we all done from last night's yucksters? Have we picked up all the empties? Are we ready to start drawing on our faces again? Well, I hope the answer is yes, because you don't have any say in the matter. Suppose we can scoot on over here. Good morning, afternoon, evening, Tuesday, whatever day or time of day it is. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Who have we got here so far? Bright fuck off early on a Sunday. Started a little bit early because, you know, there's a lot of ground to cover in Final Fantasy 1 today, and I want the thing done as a I want what's left of the game done in a one-shot, so it means I'm going to have to try and pick up the pace somewhere. See what we got. I see Lucifuge, Nikki, Rio. Welcome on in. Who else we got here? Pink Robots. Hello. Hope everyone's doing A-okay so far. Alright, I can knock it down a little bit more there. I wonder if I can make it even quieter than that. I think I would do a quieter that it's just like, nope, not even here anymore. We'll try that. I think I literally have it at like 1%. That's what I get for using someone else's interpretation of Final Fantasy 1 music instead of doing it myself. Hey, Tempfie, welcome on in. So we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I figured after beating Stranger of Paradise, I'd like to resume playing Final Fantasy 1. Now here's the deal. And it'll become much more evident once we get to the scene where we're actually playing the game. No Strangers of Paradise spoilers, please. I know what they are. But, you know, I feel like there's a statute of limitations for this kind of shit, and we're not there yet. So, at some point down the line, we will play more of the game here. Like, we might skip some of the stages and move to when it really starts getting interesting. But until such time, we're gonna make sure that we keep all the swerves and stuff out of chat. Set my glasses aside, I won't be needing those anymore. Hey, Silent Siren as well. MFI still loaded Tempfie. Welcome on in. Hey, Sacred as well. You like the set? Hell yeah. What can I say? Representation's important, and if Star Wars and soccer dorks can get it, why the hell can't we get it for trans people? It occurred to me when I was writing that I could have just as easily used Marvel comic book dorks instead of Star Wars dorks, but one I can speak to, the other one I'd have to consult with someone else. So I was like, let's just go with Star Wars on this. Because of course the funny thing is with the comic book dorks, when Fox used to do those X-Men movies back 20 years ago, Jesus Christ, it has been a while. They were like, I think there was a scene, like they had all been given sort of generic black uniforms because, I mean, as they said it I think this is something to the effect of what, you'd rather be wearing yellow spandex? And it's like, nowadays people are like, yes, we would actually prefer that they be wearing that. It's more accurate. Why the f*** aren't they wearing that? Of course, nowadays, if they were to make that movie, they would just give them their regular fucking outfits instead of that junk. Alright, so, possible hint for today's outfit over here. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to get all this hair on the top of my head to settle down here. All this hair. All this wonderful hair. I'm 35, I'm just thankful to still have hair. Yeah, it's graying like it's going out of style, but damn it, I'm just happy to still have it. But for now, we're gonna have to go ahead and staple that thing down by using the old wig cap. MSK Monroe as well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna need to get all that set down here. Get it all organized. So that I can put a thing on my head later. Hey, Magnolia as well, welcome on in. But yes, during last night's Stream Queen's Comedies thing, which was, I mean, I like to think I did a pretty good job, but everyone there nailed it. Especially Surreal going on about compartmentalization and how we should stop thinking with our comparts. Now that's a stroke of genius. That's a stroke of genius right there. So we gotta start getting the foundation, because I gotta start, I mean, look at this. You got whatever that is, and whatever this is. We gotta get rid of this. This Like, I could put the wig on right now, but it just wouldn't look good. So we got to do something about this. So the first step is, of course, what does this say? Foundation. We should put some foundation on. We'll put some of this on. I'm so glad they wrote it in big black lettering, else I wouldn't have been able to tell what the hell it was. This is the Anastasia Lee Beverly Hills Luminous Foundation, or I suppose if you speak Paris talk, Fond de Tien Lumineux. Available in 220 Nancy. Or so says the bottom of the thingy. Foundation. Exactly, Evie. Welcome on and how you doing? And how is one of the finest Midwestern DVD players doing out there? Hope you're doing A-okay. But putting on makeup without your glasses. Oh, God, yeah, that too. I mean, thankfully, I am... What's the one where you can see the things that are in front of you, but at distance it gets... Am I nearsighted? I think I'm nearsighted. Because everything in front of me is just fine. I don't actually need my glasses for any of this, but, you know... I'd have difficult reading the lettering at the back of a Walmart if I was in there. It's probably what it is. And make sure you check out Evie. Please, a freak. Thank you. Alright, let's get this shit on my face. Get you over there. Reload, because this is pump action. Satisfying pop. Oh yeah, I forgot this song is lyrics. Hang on, I gotta rewind the song. It's got lyrics. I gotta turn it up so I can actually hear it too. Welcome to the weapon shop. Black mages can't equip shit, so they'll wait outside. Just take your time. I forget the rest of the words. Sorry, I just felt like dropping that in there for no reason. Alright, one last pump here. There. Now I'll just start smearing that all over my face. Alright. And then, of course, today we will be playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Brought to us by our friends, registered trademark at the Square Enix Corporation. They also blessed us with that copy of Stranger of Paradise that I play a little bit on the show. And then I kept playing it offline and beat it. And I like going back to it. I played some of it yesterday. May play some more of it tonight. And again, we'll feature on the show at some point again down the line. But yes, we told a couple of jokes, and the main punchline of what we were going with yesterday in the comedy show is... Well, actually, first...
Hey, baby.
Charlie's darling, thank you to 15-month restart. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs never required. Always appreciated. Thank you. So, actually, if the Oscars had been like a week earlier than they were and had played out the same, I'd have actually come up with a whole different stand-up making fun of all the fragile white comedians who are all clutching pearls going, oh my god, we're not allowed to tell jokes anymore. I tell you. I'd have just spent 10 minutes laying into them instead. But alas, is like, you know what? I've already got this thing written up. It sounds pretty good. It's especially positive given, the charity that was involved. So why don't we just stick with that instead? Hey, Boston Rocks as well. Welcome on in. You finally saw the episode? Hell yeah, Pink Robots. Did I say hello to Monroe? Welcome on in. But yeah, and of course the whole punchline is... Because again, all jokes aside, we talk about how representation's important, but the thing is it's really two facets. It's representation plus time. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and so forth. Because it's one thing to go, okay, well, we need to have positive representation of trans people in highly visible places so that the public can start to become acclimatized to the concept. Because there's so many people who just don't have a frame of reference for it. Like, I'm not excusing transphobia in one bit, but there's a little bit of it where it's like, these people literally don't know what they don't know. And we got to start working on positive representation so they can be like, oh, this is just a thing that happens. It's no big fucking deal. So we use soccer fans and Star Wars fans as an example of basically who was the odd person out in those particular arenas, and now they're cock of the walk. Soccer fans are catered to. Star Wars fans literally have a $5,000 underground bunker they can spend 2 days in. And in 1977, that last one would have been completely unheard of. Chachi, I think a follow will come on in. All right, we got the foundation all put in there. We've got some of the grizzle out of this face. We're going to go ahead and go in with the Color Stay pressed powder foundation and 810 fair or clear, whatever it is, and it's going to beat the shit out of my face with it. Get this powder everywhere. Realize that I forgot to put the towel down on my lap. I always forget something. This week I forgot the towel to put over my legs. Just anyone will do. I don't know specifically where mine is. It could be upstairs for all I know. Probably. But I'm just beating powder into my face. This is fine. You never noticed the widow's peak? Hey, that's just how good I am at my costuming. Exactly. Exposure leads to acceptance. Acceptance leads to love. Like, there's so many things in society where it continues to be frowned upon by people who don't know any better because they have no acceptance. They have no frame of reference for it. There's a scene in Star Trek 4, very early on. Now, Star Trek 4 is, of course, a sequel to Star Trek 3. I know, the numbers probably tipped you off to that. Thank you, BB. So there's a scene early on in Star Trek 4. Now, in Star Trek 3, Spock is dead at the start because of events that take place in Star Trek 2, which again takes place before that. Again, numbering should clue you into all of this. And at the end of Star Trek 3, he's revived. He is reborn. He is Space Jesus. Whatever. Anyway. So early on in Star Trek 4, McCoy goes over to Spock. He's like, can we sit down and talk? And I'm kind of paraphrasing because I don't remember the exact lines, some of the exact lines. You're now noticing the tiny beard? Exactly. I do such a good job you don't even notice it. Hey, Enrique, welcome on in. And so then what's going on is that McCoy asked Spock, hey, can we talk about that thing where you died? You've really gone where no one has gone before. And then Spock looks at him and goes, it would be difficult to discuss the topic without a frame of reference. So then McCoy looks at him and goes, what, I have to die to discuss your opinion on death? And then Spock's just like, go away, I'm busy. And they never get to have that conversation. There's so many people who just don't have a frame of reference for it, don't have a starting spot for it. And we got to work on that. It's not to excuse any of their behavior, especially if they're a bunch of hateful jackasses, but it's one of these things where I'm not excusing it, I'm just explaining it. It's not cool. It's absolutely not cool. You played soccer in the 80s at difficulty. I mean, it's understandable. Because the thing is, like I said, soccer used to be something that didn't have a lot of sway in North America. I mean, North America, and part of this also rolls into the whole faux outrage about transgender athletes kicking ass in sports or just participating in sports. So everyone's like, we must protect the integrity of sports. It's like, motherfucker, you watch college football, baseball, and NASCAR. Lose me with his faux outrage about a sport you don't even watch. But soccer was just never part. Like, I want to say, I can't remember if it was 40-Year-Old Virgin or another one of those movies that came around that time where they were making such a point of hanging out with watching an LA Galaxy game or something like that. And I know they were treating the whole thing for laughs at the time. Oh, they're wearing their scarves and all of those things. Something like that. All right, so we got the pressed powder beat into the face. We're going in next with the L'Oreal Paris Brow Stylist Kabuki Blender in fuck off dark brown, whatever this is. Football, not soccer. Well, as an act of contrition, I stuck my pinky finger out for the duration of that bit. So at least it would make sense to those across the pond. It's like, I'm sorry, for the bit, I literally have to call it soccer. But I'll give you this. I will give you this. And then once the bit was over, I put my pinky finger back where it belongs. So. Alright. Apple pie would be like that. Welcome on it. Alright, so all I'm going to do is just draw along the top of the existing brow. Just to make it stand out a little bit more. I don't glue the stuff down because I try to cut corners wherever I can. So this thing can be done just a little bit faster. So, just going to draw along the top here. Actually going to use the mirror now. I can't remember if last week I might have done this without the mirror last week. I can't remember. I mean, it looked fine, but we should use the mirror. If I'm going to be staring at this thing for the next 6 to 7 hours, I should probably use the mirror. I should probably do that. And then, yeah, of course, again, all these people with the faux outrage over sports, it's such bullshit is what it is. It's such sanctimonious bullshit. You don't actually care. You don't watch this crap. Like, I'm sorry, but outside of the people who are directly interested, nobody watches it. I'm sorry. It'd be like if someone came in and said, "How dare you put this content on Twitch? This is a blight on this entire platform." It's like, motherfucker, I got a fraction of 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 this website's audience. Calm the fuck down here, exactly. I ain't corrupting that many people. Settle down. Like, it would be such sanctimonious bullshit. So whenever someone's like, "Well, we gotta protect sports," like, oh, fuck off. Now we care about everything in the world being fair. Ooh, okay, sure. All right. Whatever works for you. All right. Now then. We might actually be making halfway good. Well, I say we're making halfway good time, but now I gotta get into the eyeliner, and depending on how long I flap my gums, this could take anywhere from 40 to 50 minutes. We're going in next with the... What the hell is this? All right. What order am I gonna put these words in this week? This is the AMC Eyeliner 77 Gel Inglet. Every week, Rio's like, "Someday I want you to say those words accidentally in order." And I think we had it close, but I'm like, no, I gotta throw in the swerve at the last second. That's what I have to do. So. And of course, because this thing comes in a tub, I can't just, mash the thing into my eye. It just wouldn't work that way. So what we'll have to do, American movie classics, yeah, that or American Motor Company. That or that, so I'm gonna have to go in and put that shit on my face manually. So I gotta get the little tin open over here. There's something else I was gonna prattle on about during this section. I'm trying to remember what it was. I should be writing this crap down. Had a lot of fun doing the comedy thing, and Caricature's little video game drag show ahead of that was wonderful as well. Car may be onto something with this. Yes, I've already DM'd them and said, "Put me down for your next show." I mean, imagine just doing a drag show that just uses video game music. You really can't get in trouble. I mean, you could, but nowhere near as much. Nice platypus.
Hello. Hope you all are doing great.
Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs never required. Always appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, Caricature's drag show. I mean, obviously, all of the actual drag numbers was sensational. I mean, especially when Team Stream Queens is involved, it's kind of a foregone conclusion. But the production values. Like, Cara just set the standard, I think, for all drag shows on Twitch going forward. Cara just set the standard. Like, it's opening up. They did, like, a faux tutorial, like when you're in, like, a loading screen on a game, they put, like, here's tips on how to play the game. It's, like, tips on, how to tip the performers and shit like that. And they had like character select things. They had like a couple of different character select songs from various games. Like the minute that Dead or Alive 1 started playing, I was like, come on. And Car had drawn up art assets for everyone involved. And it's like, I almost feel like this is, I mean, if Kara is going to draw you looking badass, because Kara's a very good artist, I'm like, damn, I almost feel like I should be paying to be in this show. Like, damn. But yes, we will discuss when the next one is. I think it's going to be, I don't know when the next time Stream Queens is doing another drag show. The last one was at Stream Queens Con. And the thing is, I've been in like the last 2 of them, so I kind of need to sit the next couple ones of them out. Because, you know, I shouldn't be hogging all the limelight. So making an appearance, and if Kara does another shindig, appearing in their show will be very nice. So anyway, I didn't mention it, but as you can see, we're going along the eyelid, and then we're cutting up and stopping just short of the eyebrow because I have hooded eyes. And rather than attempt to do anything with it, I just draw the whole thing in as black, and then it all just kind of blends together. What can I say? I like simplicity. But yes, it was a very lovely show. Very good night last night. Oh yeah, one thing I should mention. We will not be live in this time slot next week, by the way. Rio and I have not done anything outside of this house in terms of traveling and fun shit since TwitchCon 2019, because of course after that, you know, winter 2020 came around, and you know, that was all she wrote. So this coming weekend, we're gonna go hang out with some friends. This will prevent us from doing the usual Saturday and Sunday time slot broadcast. We want to get some fun in before the world goes back to shit, and it's literally going to be the only thing we have done that I would consider to involve a public setting. So, I mean, we're being very safe about it, but it's like, can we just get this one thing in before we go back into lockdown or whatever? So, if you're wondering where I'm going to be next weekend, that's why you won't see me here. But we'll be right back with the Saturday and Sunday shows the week after, obviously. And Discord Movie Night will still be going on that week as well. Discord Movie Night, where we, of course, only ever watch, you know, public domain, non-copyright content. Obviously, always, always, always. Sheboygan, oh yeah, definitely, totally. Alright, so let's get the other eyeball done here. Going across the titty is always kind of an issue, and I gotta hold this mirror up. So looking forward to getting that in. Because I hear there's a drag show on Sunday in the place that I'm going, and some people I know might be there. Might be nice. Might also be nice that it happens at reasonable hours, because I'm an old person now and I can't stay up late. Of course, your boykin's got the best brats and used cars, but we'll see where it is. So. And then, of course, will someone come over and look after Mimi so she doesn't go stir crazy or whatever. Alright, so I usually fuck this up. Let's see what I can do. I mean, they don't have to be terribly symmetrical, but that'll do in a pinch. So again, we're playing more Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I played a little bit of it offline after last week's show, but I didn't accomplish too much. So in terms of forward progress, nothing really has been missed. I think I just bought a couple of spells, and now we're actually sitting in the ice cave, which you need in order to get the airship. By the way, Sourners, welcome on as well. Anastasia, hey, killing time as well. How you doing? Usually just lurk here, want to say that I'm so easy to listen to for hours. You love how, aw, hey, you know what? I serve and I serve. I'm just happy to be here. And I mean, and that used to just mean, look, after being on the internet as long as I am, I'm just happy that anyone gives a shit. But after the events of about a month ago, now that phrase has a second meaning. I'm happy to be here because if a door fails and several feet of water come in here, my career as a streamer is probably done for a very long time. I can start talking about it now. Insurance ain't gonna pay for that shit anyway, but I'm happy to be here because in an alternate universe where that door blows and our efforts are in vain, I ain't live. And I would have no idea when I'd be back. So, I'm just happy to be here. But yeah, that Saturday night that we cut out early because water was coming in. That night was touch and go for a very long time. So, and yeah, insurance isn't coming, but we don't need to take up a collection plate. We're fine. We're not taking up a collection plate. You don't need to drop subs. I'm nothing like that. You don't need to worry about it. Everything on the financing side is a-okay. We're good for it. So this isn't me going, hey, someone please, blah, 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 I have mouths to feed. No, nothing like that whatsoever. But, like I said, if it swings the other way, I mean, that could have just been it. I would have just been like, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. But, we're here, and I'm happy to be here. So, go me.
Someone please blah blah blah.
Maxwell Damage, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Your betties, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Thank you. So, there won't be any live from the bar streams for a while because that was the part of the house that got affected. But, I mean, I'm not that heartbroken about it. Because if I can be completely honest here, the only places that got damaged were parts I didn't give a shit about anyway. We have a crappy bathroom down here. There was a crappy counter in the room where it happened. And the bar top counter was shit. So it literally only affected things we care about. And Rio gets to start dreaming about a brand new bathroom. A brand new half bath, I should say. And, as I said to the guy, this is the best bad scenario. This is the best bad scenario. I will take this and I won't ask questions. So again, I'm just happy to be here. I wasn't talking about it for a while because, if there was an outside chance the insurance company would pull their head out of their ass and cover it, I didn't want to curse it by saying the wrong thing because I'm not an expert. I don't know how this shit happens. I don't know, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. But now since they've decided, nope, lol, we only cover things when they're hilarious, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I can talk about it now. Yeah, we got a few inches in here, but it could have been so much worse. Luckily, an outside door held. If it hadn't, it would have been a completely different story. So, I won't go too much into detail because, again, it's not that important. The important thing is that I'm here. Yes, it stayed away from our streaming rooms, thankfully. They both remained intact. Well, the only thing is now some things that had to be moved around in order to allow for work to be done. So, I mean, our it's still kind of cramping our style right now, but again, like I said, it could have been so much worse. I will take this and I won't ask a lot of fucking questions. So now we gotta wing this thing out. There. And the other thing is because it is now a casualty or whatever loss that isn't covered by insurance, guess what I get to claim next year for tax purposes? Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I was I was working on our taxes yesterday, and I saw a section for that. I'm like, woo, I gotta make sure I'm keeping receipts. Because, guess what's getting claimed on next year's taxes? It'll all come out in the end. It'll all even out. Just like this swing that's going all the way out to Kingdom Freaking Come. There. So. But yes, obviously, I like to stream from a basement. We have a home. We have property. And I like to stream out of a basement because the basement stays nice and cool. Especially in the summer when you're wearing as much as I am. It's nice to be able to stay cool. But of course, also broadcasting out of the basement in the Midwest can also come with a random 1% RNG chance of your day being ruined. And that's the way it was. But like I said, we're here. We're good. We're cocked, locked, and ready to rock. So I did the upper wing. Now I just got to wing this thing down as well. Oh yeah, you should make sure you can get to the electrical panel without going to a flooded basement. Well, I mean, the panel would have been above, but there will be some other additional steps we will take to make sure that this doesn't happen. Basically, I'm not going to say what all the basically a lot of things had to go wrong. It's like a plane crash. It doesn't happen because of one thing. It's because 5 or 6 things all acted together. So I just have to correct a few things, and then it shouldn't happen again. You like my nails? I finally bothered to get... See, this is why I wasn't doing my nails for the longest time. Because if I was working on the house, it's like, I'm just going to break and destroy these nails. Why the fuck do I even bother painting them? That they are painted should show that things are on the mend a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and just wing this thing down as well. Ooh, this is a strong one. Take this. Very nice. Get a little bit more on there as well.
Good morning. I love being here.
We love having you here, Ivory Ball. Thank you for the 2-month resaw. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right over there as well. Working in quality for aerospace manufacturing, sometimes it really is just one thing, but that one thing got missed by. Yeah, I mean, there are some situations where it is legitimately just one thing. There was Japan Airlines 123 was caused by a improper maintenance repair of a bulkhead, which was missed by several people, and then on a long enough timeline, shit happened. But often it's several things all happening at once, and if it was just the one thing, nothing would have happened. But then all these other things happen, and before you know it, that's a new episode of Air Disasters on the Smithsonian Channel. Which, come to find out, there's actually a channel on YouTube that uploaded, it's a legitimate upload too. Actually has a whole bunch of the episodes of that program, which is fascinating for me because plane crashes are my morbid curiosity. To the point where if society said, you know what, you can't talk into electric stick anymore, we're worried you're going to permanently not be able to speak anymore, we need you to respec with a new profession, we'll give you all the financing in the world, but you have to do something else. I'd be like, I want to work for the National Transportation Safety Board as an accident investigator. That'd be what I would want to do, because that seems fascinating as all hell. Morbid, but very fascinating. Amber LaFay and Dylan as well, welcome on in. Hey, Clockwork, yes, we're gonna play till the wheels fall off, or until I'm convinced we have to go order a pizza or something. So, oh yeah, exactly. If people who put airplanes together are not permitted a distraction-free environment in order to get their jobs done, bad things happen, and that not just in the manufacturing, but in the flying of the goddamn thing. So. It's where sometimes capitalism has to be, look, you want these things to stay in the air, right? Make sure that you allow them to manufacture and maintain and fly these things. By the way, for anyone who's suddenly feeling very paranoid about flying in the air, commercial air travel is incredibly safe. You're more likely to, I could literally just say anything here and it'd be more likely to happen than what you think will happen. So, don't worry about getting on an airplane, you'll be fine. I was like, did I remember to bring down my eyelashes? Good, I did. You gotta make sure you put the right screws. Oh yeah, you gotta make sure the rivets are all in there and all that shit. Hey, Klaus as well, welcome on in. So now we're gonna be going in with our 301 lashes. Jeez, I feel like I'm making good time today. I gotta find something to get more distracted about. Huh? What? I am? Yeah, I know. I gotta work on that. So, we're going with 301 lashes. The same. If you told me I've been using this exact pair for a year straight, I'd believe it. I would completely believe it. Slightly cut to forms today, so they fit my eyelashes. And we'll go in with our duo lash glue in dark adhesive, because I can't figure what's the point putting down all this dark eyeliner and then just smearing what may as well be white out into it, so that's not happening. Oh, I agree, Maxwell Damage. That is bullshit. Very much bullshit. So, much like the old Brill cream, that old commercial, the old one that Lenny Briscoe used to tell you about on the freaking Law and Order, a little dab will do you. So we take our lash, and we only want a little bit. I mean, I probably got to replace this thing at some point, but we only want a... Ooh. The tube had a thingy. Alright. So just want a little bit, and we just want it just along the top. Just spread them. Spread whatever we got. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to give that a minute. We'll give that a moment to get all tacky and stuff. Very, very tacky. There. Beautiful. A little dab will do you, but a yabba dabba do you. Ha! Exactly. So. And then, yeah, maybe we'll do pizza tonight. And then again, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 1. And, why are we playing it? Because I finished playing Stranger of Paradise, and I want to play more Final Fantasy 1. So that's what I'm going to do. It feels like... I mean... An old school JRPG is about as chill as it gets, and I won't say no to another chill Sunday stream. I will say again, next weekend, no shows scheduled because we're going to be out of town. The weekend after, however, the Retro Saturday Night and Yakuza 0 both back on the menu. We're going to keep running the happiest little bed and breakfast in Sotenbori full of women will talk your ears off and fill you with drinks that you spend millions of goddamn dollars in the establishment. That shit'll be coming right back. Okay, so this is probably tacky now. I'm gonna go ahead and wedge this basically into the eyelid. Or the fold of the hooded eye, whatever. We get good positioning here. Seems okay. Oh yeah, that music reminds me. I have a few complaints about Stranger of Paradise. Again, no spoilers for Stranger in Paradise in chat, please. I did finish the game, but I feel like the statute of limitations is not up. If I have one complaint, it's that the battle theme doesn't sound like this. You're doing a game that's directly implying that it's a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. That's not to say that the battle theme in it isn't good. It's fine. It's just... It's not this. It's not that. Now, I believe motifs of that song show up in one of the early boss fights. It was like, why don't they just do that? Come on. Give us the OG boss. Give us the OG battle theme. Do that. Watch someone mod into the PC version. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Stranger of Paradise, worth a buy or wait for a sale? I mean, my response for that is going to hinge heavily on how obsessed are you with the original Final Fantasy, and how obsessed are you with Souls Light? Like, not Souls Born, Souls Light. It's gonna weigh very heavily on those two factors. I mean, I went out and bought my own copy of the game so that if I do play it again, I can legally say it's no longer hashtag provided. Because it's like, I don't care that Square gave me a copy of this game so I didn't have to wait until Amazon or whoever to deliver the silly thing to play it on the show. That thing was getting bought no matter what. And it is definitely a purchase I do not regret. But then I'm also the sort of person who generally does not play brand new games just because I'm just so completely disillusioned with the modern day gaming industry, so for all I know, the one game I buy a year that's brand new is just, I don't know. It's just me, I don't know what it is. If you like Neo, which I believe is made by the same dev, Team Ninja, so that will also weigh into it as well. Alright, let's give this another moment to get tacky here. Nice and tacky. Give another moment here. Alright. Let's go in with this. So then... that seems like a good spot. Now, we will, of course, still have our Wednesday and Thursday time slot shows coming up this week. What are we going to be playing? I mean, I may as well tell you, because I already told you that you're not getting any weekend shows next week, so I may as well tell you what's going to happen. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Survivor. Now, you may be going, Pibby, you play that game once every year. What is so different about this one? What is so different about this particular playthrough that you felt compelled to give this game 2 time slots? You usually only ever give it 1. Why are you giving it 2 this year? Because that game originally had light gun support for the Namco GunCon. But before the game was released, the Columbine incident happened in the United States, and a lot of game companies pulled up on some ideas they had because they didn't want to be perceived by the media at the time as encouraging violence, because back then they were continuing to use video games as a punching bag, and it's a little weird that they don't do that anymore. I mean, I know there's no correlation, but like, when did that stop being a thing? Anyway. So like Perfect Dark removed an ability that you could use a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy camera to import your face into the game, and Capcom removed the light gun support from Resident Evil Survivor when they released it in the States. And what I've done is we have acquired a patch to put that content back in. We'll be playing the North American version with the light gun. You want stars? I'll give you stars. How many stars do you want, though? I gotta ask, though. There's a quota. You must buy at least this many, and anything after that's not covered as part of the sale. There's a quantity limit. I should let you know about that. When they could start blaming the queers. Oh, God, yes. That's, It's very interesting to see a lot of the 1990s era gay bashing talking points immediately be repurposed in the modern era for the trans community. It's fucking disgusting. Obvious. It's hilarious and disgusting at the same time. If we laugh because if we couldn't laugh, we'd cry. There are some older people who still think video games cause violence when your mom's old friend nearly started screaming at you because you told her that entitlement, misogyny, and previous bad behavior more indicative of being violent. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I mean, you want to go ahead and blame little Timmy bringing ninja stars to school on the fact that he was playing a video game, and not the fact that you've taken a very hands-off approach to his upbringing. Knock yourself out there, Karen, I suppose. I've acquired all the talismans of a proper suburban living, so why is my son bringing ninja stars to school? Hey, BK DDY as well, welcome on, and holy crap, we got the eyeliner done, we got the eyelashes on. Damn, I'm on fire today. How can I fuck this up? How can I fuck this up? This is going too well. I'm sure I'll think of something. Alright, let's go in with the blush. Perhaps that is where I will bollocks the whole thing up. So moving on next, we have ourselves our blush, the Powerpuff Girls X Colourpop Fighting Crime Pressed Powder Blush. And, we hit 10 in it, with a little bit of 10. Little bit. That's okay. We still got that Sailor Moon one as well. I'm not exactly worried or anything like that. Quick, we need a good PIB rant topic. Now we're good. I mean, honestly, if I needed to rant, all I have to do is continue on the tangent of the fact that the old gay bashing talking points are being repurposed by transphobes. How they all accuse trans people of being groomers or the victims of groomed or something. It's like, y'all are just... The wildest thing is they'll accuse all of their enemies of being words I dare not utter. It's like, y'all remember Dennis Hastert was the Speaker of the House, right? Do we forget about that part? How the third person in line to the presidency was a diddler? Do we just conveniently forget about that part? There's a lot of projection going on here is what I'm saying. And don't get me started on Madison Cawthon. Madison, darling, baby Madison. Normally I tell you to shut the fuck up, but this time, keep going. Tell me this has been one long con to infiltrate the higher echelons of Republican circles so you could drag them all for filth. Tell me this whole thing has been one long work, and that you went to Hitler's vacation home to make your deep cover that much better. Keep talking, pal. Keep talking. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think it's an undercover job. I'm just saying, if it had been, wouldn't that have been nice? So I don't even need the mirror for this. You just do 5 pats and do each side of your head, your face 3 times. Pat, 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 pat. Smile. Pat, 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 pat. 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 Hey, Matt Shake as well. Welcome on in. So one of the big things to pay attention to in anything in general, and sometimes even I can be guilty of this too, depending, is sometimes we project. Sometimes we discuss hypothetical scenarios because sometimes we too are guilty of these things. Not always, but when someone starts throwing around, well, we can't do this because blah, 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 there'll be voter fraud, it's like, you just had that, and you just had that ready to go, huh? Almost like something you think about a lot. Almost like maybe it's something you do. Sometimes that happens. What if, per se, you did a full bearded look, not projecting? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, there are on a handful of occasions where I will do a drag king look, and I know at some point when we bring Yakuza back, I have to do another Goro Majima look, and I intend to do that as a full drag king. I just have to decide if I want to buy, like, you know that thing Kiyoshi had on last night, the male presenting fake chest with the 6-pack and everything. I gotta decide if I want to get one of those or just a t-shirt that simulates it. Because I'll need that for the look. I almost think maybe using the t-shirt would be better. Because, I mean, for 2 reasons. One, I don't want to piss off people who are like, well, how come men can have nips though, but you know, the male presenting nips can come up, but the lady ones can't. Because, I mean, I agree, it's a dumb double standard. But the t-shirt would also be funnier. Or it was just one of those muscle t-shirts where it just shows this thing that's clearly not you. That would be much funnier. Much funnier. Did you see Majima action? It's possible. Hello, Marta. Welcome on in. If you're not following Marta, come on. Sega. Streets of Rage. Yakuza. The iconic queen of push-ups. What the hell's not to like? Check them out, please, and thank you. So what I've just done is I've taken this... I didn't even say what the hell I was doing. This is the Anastasia Beverly Hills Iced Out Highlighter. And what I've done is I've just coated 4 of my fingers in it. And what we're going to do is we're going to take each of these fingers and just smear it into the blush. We use it on 4 fingers. Excuse me. Because I don't want to cross-contaminate this. Yeah, I belch. What do you want me to do? I don't want to cross-contaminate this with the blush. So it means each finger basically gets treated by each finger gets treated as its own blush brush for foundation. Everybody got that? Good. So I'll just go ahead and mash that in there. Sometimes it's evident on the webcam, sometimes it's not, but I can say this is definitely evident if I was doing this in person. You would definitely be able to tell the difference. There. A little more on this side too. Add a sparkle to me. Beautiful. Alright. There. I sparkle just a little bit. Blade as well, welcome on in. Ah! The Slayer of Doom guy, welcome on in. How you doing? So many icons in chat here today. Oh my goodness. Make sure you follow Blade as well, please and freaking thank you. You did in fact slay Doom guy. Hell yes. You want to see the Slayer of Doom guy? You got any idea how hardcore you gotta be able to slay Doom guy? I mean, that guy's seen some shit. If you want to see the Slayer of Doom guy, you need only follow Blade. Please and freaking thank you. Alright, I should get all this glitter off my... Just do this. The hell do I care? This is basically just like a big bib. I wash it sometimes. Just gonna get all the shiny off of it. There. I got nice clean... Oh, hang on, a little more. A little more. There we go. Very professional. Very professional. As I was saying earlier, Kara... I mean... First of all, they're onto something with this video game music thing. Second, I think they just set the standard for production for a drag show, if I'm being honest. I already told them, hey, put me down for the next one. I'll give you a number. That was... Like, it wasn't just the numbers that were sensational, but between Kara and Oppa, what they were doing, that was top shelf. Top fucking shelf stuff. Alright, last thing we gotta do. We gotta do some lips. Now, if you've been here long enough, you're probably gonna get an idea which color we're going with. But until then, I gotta put the lip liner down. This is just a ColourPop one. Generally, sometimes I try to make the liner match the lip, and sometimes I just don't give a shit. This is the lip color pencil for Oh Snap. Colored crayon. I guess it's more of a crayon than a pencil, if I'm being honest here. So do that. Yeah, Mega Danger was good. Blade was... I mean, Christ, they were all good. For me to just say one person show was a thing on that would be good, would be to somehow imply that the other ones weren't. No, everyone fucking nailed it. They all nailed it. And I already got an idea for what I want to do. And it's a little obscure. But I know no one will be able to steal the one that I'm thinking of, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, I knew Snake Eater was a lock to turn up from somebody. That song was a lock to show up. It was just a matter of who was going to do it. Kara did a very excellent job. It was Kara, right? Yeah, I think it was Kara. Sometimes I was getting up and getting drinks made while the show was going on as well. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and give my lips angry eyebrows. We're going to give them some angry freaking eyebrows. So he's going to draw... and... There. Now my lips have angry eyebrows. And then we're just going to draw the thing out because, you know, it's drag. We got to overdraw the lips. It's what we freaking do. I'm going to do this. But yeah, that show was phenomenal from start to finish. And I mean, it was a nice bite-sized event too. Like the thing only took like what, an hour, less than an hour. You know, sometimes again, as the saying goes, brevity is the soul of wit. And that was a wonderful bite-sized event. And I have to double check, but I don't think it caught a mute, so that's good. Now, that's not to say that all video game music can be played on this platform without suffering the indignity of a mute, but it generally doesn't happen nearly as often. Generally not nearly as often. Hey, Giant Jess as well, welcome on in. You just noticed the Your logo here? Yeah, I stuck that on there years ago, and then I actually put my logo there, and I'm like, well, obviously your logo here has to stay. I think I meant it more as a, hey, do you want advertising space on the back of my freaking mirror? The drag show didn't get muted? Excellent. Here's what I want someone to do. So that new Kirby game that just dropped has this song that's... Is the song in Japanese? I can't remember. But it's got this song that plays inside whatever world it takes place in. And the thing is, like, the opening stages of that Kirby game make me think of The Last of Us. So you see where this is going? Take that song from the Kirby game and do a drag number of The Last of Us for comedy yucks. Now there's a shitpost idea for you. There's an idea for a shitpost. At least that's what I think. Now overdrawing the bottom lip is usually pretty simple. Usually. Sometimes I still fuck it up anyway. There. I think that'll do. Alright, now we can go in with the actual lip color of the day. Now we can freaking do that. Alright, so. Yes, it's Hot Rod. If anyone asks, the answer is yes. It is Hot Rod. If Deer pops in later, she's going to ask, and the answer will be yes. It is Hot Rod. Your eyes do not deceive you. Is that yes? Yes, it's Hot Rod. So I'll just go in with that from House Labs. It's sort of one of my go-to pinks. Gets the job done. Goes where I want it to. It's kind of nice and reflective too. Looks very nice. Wears very well. Stains the hell out of my lips though, so I'll definitely still be wearing this at work tomorrow. Yes, this is the new one too. See, like, there's two reasons why I'm still wearing my mask at work. One, I don't fucking trust anyone around me. Two, when my makeup wipes failed to remove all the staining from these lips, it won't be nearly as evident to the people that I work with. That's thinking. I mean, some of the people I work with know what I do. And then some people don't know, but they can tell something weird's going on, and I don't give a shit. So. Because it's funny, because some of my coworkers will talk about shit that's going on Twitch without involving me in the conversation. I'm like, how little you people know. I'd much prefer to keep it that way anyway. I mean, we all wear masks for reasons. All right. As an individual who used to be a little bit larger themselves, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Your queen here used to be 240 pounds. Now she's down to, well, it used to be 185, but since the Pandy Rosa, it's more like 195. But it's still a net loss overall. So now I understand what you mean with that. All right, and then once we're done with this, we'll be able to finish the outfit, and then we can get going. Jeez, we're gonna be sitting at the BRB screen possibly by high freaking noon central. I'm cool with that. All right. Good. And then we can get around to killing chaos. Just like Jack would have wanted. Yes. By the way, if you attended the Stream Queens comedy thing last night, I had a backdrop for that. I at the last second, I'm like, I should buy like one of them comedy backdrops. Then I went to one of those, stock image sites and bought one just for my own personal purposes. And it was sort of a lilac lavender backdrop. And then I showed up with my lilac lips on. I'm like, this actually works, but I didn't plan this. I did not coordinate the backdrop with the color of the lips. That was just a happy accident. Or whatever it is Bob Ross would have called it. It was not intentional. It was absolutely not intentional, but damn it, it worked. And speaking of worked, I think we got a face, folks. Alright, excuse me for one moment while I get some of the things that I know I can afford to part with all parceled out here so I can toss this somewhere else. I'm going to leave the lippy just in case. I mean, I shouldn't need it, but I'll keep it out just in case. Grab everything else. Oh, here comes my producer to accept these thingies.
I'm here to assist.
Yeah. Just, you can just set it in the next room or something. Thank you. And then I will wait until she returns so that we can do the big freaking reveal. No, you don't. She says, I go upstairs to use the bathroom. I'm like, oh, f*** off. That is one of the things that does suck since what happened in, when their basement had that water issues. Yeah, now we don't have a half bath down here anymore. So anytime I have to go do my business, I gotta go upstairs, which sucks. I now understand why my cat wanted to have 2 litter boxes. I'm like, ugh, I gotta have to go all the way upstairs to use the washroom. She's like, yeah, how do you think I like it? And I'm a quarter of the size of you. So, all right. I'm gonna set the mirror over here. I'm gonna set the sponge over here, and folks, I'm gonna kill the music. Make the video game go away, because I think we're ready to complete the look. And now we're over here at the main scene. So, you may have you probably have an idea of what outfit we're wearing today. I don't know if this clued you in, or this clued you in, or this clued you in, but certain outfits being worn today, because I haven't worn it in a while, and I just figured that was a good enough excuse as any. Alright, so time for the reveal. Time for the reveal. Get the bulbas out here. Oh my goodness, are we allowed to have breasts on Twitch? Yes, we are. We're not reviving that discourse. The answer is yes. Alright then. Ba ba ba. Everything's in the right spot. Yes. Ba 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 boom. It's like, please tell me nothing shifted in transport. They didn't? Good. Excellent. Love that for me. Alright. Oh, there is one thing. Okay, there is one thing my producer can help me with that I actually apparently forgot to grab. Actually, I can just go get it myself. It's literally right there. We're good. I got it. I didn't grab this. Blah. Forgot to grab those. I'll put them on in a bit. Hey, Toon, welcome on, and how you doing? Alright, so, we got a couple other things we still gotta do to make me look fat-breasted and fabulous. So, first thing we gotta do is we gotta, do something about where this is killing people's immersion. I gotta do something about this, because this just isn't gonna work. So, what we're gonna do is, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. We have our, a statement necklace. So what we're gonna do is make a statement. And that statement says, yes, these are my natural breasts, why do you ask? So there. Now, you don't know where they end and I begin. So there you go. Now, as far as anyone asks, these are my natural breasts. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Next thing we gotta do something about this. Because a lot of people don't realize this is here. And as long as they know that that is there, it is going to ruin their immersion. Or what passes for it. So what we're gonna do, what a cute avatar back. What a cute little Twitch emote behind the chat visible in the screen there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this little choker, just to, you know, put it up here, tie it around in the back. Gives you a little visual, hey, how you doing? And then guess what? Guess what you don't see anymore? That's right, you don't see what was going on under there anymore. So that's gone bye-bye. And just for a little extra, hey, how you doing? I like to put this on too. So what we're gonna do is put this little collar on. Very odd design for a collar, but I'll take it. Like I said, gosh, it is such a very long strap on it. I wonder why that is. Anyway. There. Now my neck looks good. And now the next thing up is that we can accentuate the breasts and the shoulders. We have this controller holder here, which was apparently getting inside out on itself here. I have since corrected it. We'll get that shoved on me next. Hopefully without making too much noise. Get on, use. Alright, there. See, it helps out with the outline a little bit. And, you know, it's a fun little accessory. That's what we're gonna do. It's drag. We gotta accessorize. If we don't, I don't know, what's the point of it all? Next up, let's do the gloves. Let's do the start of the gloves. So I'm going to need these. Which one's which? Okay, this is, I like to do the left hand first. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that I grab the sleeve of this so it don't ride up. And then we're gonna put these elbow length gloves on. Beautiful. There, so I can start to match, you know, the design that we got right here. Excuse me. Sorry, I ate air fryer food before this. I'm in the pocket of big air fryer. It's gonna result in belches. I haven't even had anything to drink yet. I know, it's a shame. What are you gonna do? Get the other one on here too. Good, good. All right. Is it wig time? I think it's wig time. All right. I'm gonna go with the usual one for this particular look here. Any chance we could GG easy this, or am I gonna have to futz with this? Let's see here. Any chance for GG easy? Come on. All right. This wig, I don't think traditionally does the GG easy, but let's see here. Perfect. All right, we'll be back in a bit. We'll just, you can all get yourself a drink. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I need to adjust it just a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, that's already looking a little bit better. Okay. Still a few more details. I gotta put some earrings on, you know. I need big hoe hoop earrings because the bigger the hoop, the bigger the hoe. We had one of the things I do at my job is I hand out PC equipment to new hires. Like if someone gets hired local in the area, they come by and, you know, they pick up their equipment. And they had a pair of earrings on that were as long as this, and I had to catch myself. I had to make sure I didn't say that. It's like, you're not in drag, you're not wearing those, you don't know this person. For Christ's sake, don't say this to them. You don't know this person, don't use that line. It may be true, but that's it could be true, I don't know, but that's beside the point. You don't bring that shit up. Thankfully, I was able to avoid disaster. She had style, though, I'll give her that. Hey, Leanne, welcome on in. All right, so last thing is just a few more pieces of accoutrement, then we're good. Get my wristwatch over here so I always know what time it is. Good. Get you clamped in there. My other little armlet over here. I should just do like Phil Spencer from Xbox and just put one wristwatch on each freaking hand like an idiot. I'm doing this wrong. Let's do it like this. All right. Almost done here, folks. Almost. Then my Elite Gamer gloves. We'll make sure we put those on. Good. Last one, folks, and then we're done. And that is a look. We are cocked, locked, and ready to rock. So, what we're gonna do, take a short break. Y'all can get up and stretch. I'll take a couple of pictures. We'll push a few buttons, and then when we're done, it'll be time for Final Fantasy 1 Pixel freaking Remaster. We'll be right back. Mwah. Hey, old man Johannes. Adventure. Everybody, you following me? Number 16, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. Number 17, Souls, Jasper Gine. Oh, would you get over it? Just shut up over there. Jeez, you let him get killed once and he never fucking lets you hear the end of it. I swear to God, Jasper, I swear to God. I gave you my chocolate milk and everything, and this is how you fucking repay me? This is how you repay me. Honest to God, there's some days I just don't know why I even bother. Take another selfie, no, because I might get jumped. Alright, I guess we'll just sit here and look pretty for a minute. Does that work out for you? Now what? 42 seconds, Jesus! What is the goddamn wait? Uh-oh.
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez. Vincent Ludwig's apartment's on fire!
Father! No, let me go!
Place is catching fire! Gun! Put me down! Help!
Let him go!
Jeez, usually the place isn't burned down until someone says something racist. Wait a minute. Okay, here's something we haven't done in a while. How many things have you stuffed up your butt? The power glove, sledgehammer, scalpel, meat hook, piece of wood, crowbar, meat cleaver, tub, piece of wood, pipe wrench, boom shine, filing cabinet, crowbar, screwdriver, boom shine, IV stand, piece of wood, boom shine, knife, baton, lamp, typewriter, filing cabinet, hammer, television, katana, wrench, hammer, razor, baton, scalpel, IV stand, hammer, crowbar, baton, filing cabinet, screwdriver, lamp, razor, crowbar, typewriter, piece of wood, hammer, television, katana, knife, screwdriver, knife, katana, typewriter, filing cabinet, baton, hammer, screwdriver, toolbox, broken pole, crowbar, and shovel. Like I said, one individual to another, massive respect. There does seriously reach a point when it comes to putting things up your butt where you're just being an exhibitionist at that point. It's no longer about pleasure. You're just being a goddamn show-off. You're just being a goddamn show-off. Oh, look at all these wonderful things I can fit up there. They'll put myself in the ER. Great, love that for you. Knock it off. That's how important. Welcome to QueenPiB on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. We're just here to kill chaos and whatever the hell it is Jack says during that game. Alright, folks, welcome on back in here. I am QueenPiB, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Freakin' Stream Queens, and your timer on my channel is well wasted. Today we'll be continuing to play Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster, brought to you by our friends registered trademark at Square Enix. Why? Because I finished Stranger of Paradise and I want to finish the game that it's basically a prequel to. If that's not a good enough excuse, I don't know what the hell to tell you. It's what I want to do, so it's what I'm gonna do. Now, what I will say is once we transition over to that scene, it'll make it very evident that if you have completed Stranger of Paradise, please keep the spoilers out of chat. Look, I know people can sort of figure out what happens, but I want you to keep the finer details to yourselves. Once the statute of limitations is up, we'll feature on our channel in its own right. But until then, we want to make sure that people have an opportunity to experience that shit in whatever manner they have decided to for themselves. We will continue to preserve the integrity of that for them. Exactly, the stage hooks are standing by. Hey, you and Cheek as well. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for being here. Before we get going, of course, we have to have a look over at PIB Freaking Madness. Good news, chat. We're nearly halfway done. Now, you wouldn't think that because, we're still in the first round, but remember, the first round was 16 matchups. Then it'll be 8, then it'll be 4, then it'll be 2, and then it'll be 1. So, down in the... Oh, gosh, who was last? Shit, I'm blanking. Oh, yeah, up in the Aughts region, Vampire Rain easily dispatched Metroid Other M with a final of 25-10. So, good news, Samus. You don't have to worry about the indignity of losing in the final again, because you were never going to make it anywhere near it. Which leaves us with the final matchup, down in the Modern region. It started yesterday and it continues today. The number 1 seeded Ride to Hell Retribution taking on the 8th seeded Final Fantasy 13. Can the game, described by critics as one of the worst games ever, continue to hold off definitely a Final Fantasy 13 a game that I don't remember a whole lot from? I'm not gonna lie, like the description says there, kinda lost the plot while sober. Like, just completely lost it. Could not find it. Could not understand it for 1 second. I just couldn't do it. And then, my PlayStation 3 died before I could even finish the goddamn thing. So I was like, well, I guess I'm never playing that again. But, you never know where the hell the tournament gives you. The bot's been spitting it out periodically today already, but otherwise, vote. We'll bring up the link, and at some point tomorrow, we'll see who's in the lead and find out who is going to be the last entrant in the Sweet 16. We'll already have some interesting matchups going on there. I mean, whoever wins this one's getting Tokyo Jungle, so it's already an uphill fight for whoever wins that one. Castlevania Judgment versus Vampire Reign will be interesting as well, and D2 versus Animorphs. The survival horror buffs versus the furries. Who will win in the marketplace of ideas? We'll find out. And with that, let's get the show going. ARM Chem, welcome on. I'm gonna need a few minutes here. First, I gotta figure out, is this even how I want my boom arm? I think I want it like that. So I want that. And then I gotta actually get the game launched. And while I'm doing that, you can all take an opportunity to make sure that you read the message that's up there very clearly. I tried to make sure it was as unambiguous as possible, so if someone comes in here and starts saying something like, the moderators are gonna do whatever the moderators are gonna do to you. Look, I'm just Pibby the talent. I'm not Pibby the producer. I have no control over these people. They do what they're gonna do, so don't piss them off. You find yourself at the mercy of them, and I can't help you. I can't help you. You have to take that with Pibby the producer and the unbanned request, and even then, that's not a fucking guarantee. All right, let's get the game launched here. We're playing the Steam copy, so I'm gonna get that going here. Hopefully I don't have to reset the volume. Okay, and then I'll have to just take the thumbnail for the social medias and it'll be good to go. Jack is brooding, indeed, partial recall. Oh, there's the game. Let's move that over to my other screen. Now loading. Press the NE key. Okay, I must have to probably unmute the game. Give me a moment here. There it is. All right, let me just take the thumbnail real quick for socials, and then we'll be good to go. I just got to take my earbuds out and tell the microphone to fuck off for a second. I like to keep a thumbnail for my VODs and such, so it means I got to... And usually I do this before the show, but obviously if I'm doing makeup on stream, I don't have the opportunity, so give me a second here. Kind of a mid pose, but it'll do. It just has to get the point across. Alright. I'll just call that, I'm just gonna call that F. Just call it that. Put my earbuds back in, get the mic boom a little bit closer. And then we'll be ready to go. Isn't this nice music? Alright, letting Twitter know what we're doing just in case. And we're good to go. Press the NE key. Which one of these buttons is the NE key, however? I need to know this! Which one's the NE key? Okay, we're sitting here. Alright, let's get going. Press the NE key to continue. Let us load the game. Alright. So, which one is this is me? We got, this is probably the one I want, the quick save. Okay. So, we ended off the previous show sitting outside Crescent Lake. Between shows, I bought some spells, and now we're sitting in the middle of the ice cave, attempting to get the floater. Well, okay, that's what okay, they don't call it the floater anymore, because that sounds like something else. I think they call it the float cube or something now, but in the original Final Fantasy one for the Nintendo, they just called it the floater. You know, like, fat bastard left us a floater. Oh, good lord, no. So we're inside there, and we'll keep kicking some ass. You know, yeah, we were doing a thing last night, and we're glad everyone enjoyed themselves. So now it's all cute and stuff down here, and I'm gonna go down here, because I think there's some shit down here. So if you're not sure how we got here, just, but first of all, that is the banger. I went and checked out the battle theme for Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, and very heavy on the electric guitars. I love it. All right, so if we got some bones here, let's just roll with. Everyone does physical except the white mage. You do the harm spell. Make sure everyone falls down, goes ka-freaking bloom. Beauty. So at this point in the game, we have restored one of the orbs, crystals, whatever you want to call them. We have defeated the Fiend of Earth, the Lich. So we are going after the second, third, and fourth one. Then we'll see if we can kill Chaos like that guy in that other video game was trying to do. Nice. So I believe there's some swag in here. We have 7,900 bucks. 9,900 bucks. 5454. What are these troll bit redemptions? 5 grand. Monsters. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Preemptive strike on a bunch of winter wolves. I'm gonna guess fire spells probably effective here. Go ahead and hit him with fire 3. Hey, Ophelia, welcome on as well. How you doing? Come on, Fisto, go get him. Oh yeah, the names Himbo, Fisto, Healbot, and Bob. And Bob, I think, just wrecked everyone else. Hell yes. Good. Only 1,100. That's... Hey! How do you stuff all of these into a treasure box anyway? I'm a little bit confused about that. How the hell does that work? All right, you know what? Just run the same drill. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to Bob's health. Ooh. You guys need to stop casting your fuck off ice spell. I'm gonna cast my fuck off Hugo Kasplooey spell. Thank you. Much better. Yay! Himbo, Healbot, and Bob leveled up. Alright, Himbo gets some good amount of HP. Healbot gets quite a bit of HP and a luck. Bob actually gets some HP out of this for once. Bob, I'm so proud of you. That one contained 12,350. Well, damn! Well, was 1, 2, 3, 4 not available? What happened? Flounder, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Biddies, rates, and subs to the Pip show will never required, always appreciated. Alright, we should probably heal. So, have a bunch of potions. Just go to town on them. It's the easiest heal in the freaking world. Anybody got any good equipment lately? You may be wondering, why is Fisto buck-ass naked? He actually has higher stats when he has nothing on him than when he does. So if I equip him with stuff, like, okay, notice right now, 29 attack, 36% accuracy, 15 defense, 28 evasion. We go optimal, his defense and attack actually plummet. So we gotta take that shit off. He's actually much stronger fuck-ass naked. than if we'd actually given him shit. So, what are we doing? Oh no, more Joe Piscopo demons! These guys are nasty in Stranger of Paradise. Alright, you know what, just, do your thing. What button is the auto? There it is, okay. So since I locked y'all into just doing melee, just there you go. This game also has an auto battle feature, which basically just repeats whatever commands you gave it already and speeds up the match. So, which is kind of nice, but you have to be paying attention. Otherwise, you can fuck this up royal. Fisto gets 7 HP. Woohoo. 1 intellect and 1 luck. Gee, don't spend it all at once here, Fisto. Alright. So what we're looking for... Ooh. Dark Wizards. Run the same drill and hope no one gets rubbed out. Well, someone got rubbed out. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. I should probably take you out of auto battle. You know what? Fuck it. What do I care? Okay, so Himbo's not doing so hot. Rip Himbo. Does someone have a... Is there a doctor in the house? Okay. The white mage has the life spell. There, Himbo is back. Let us proceed to heal Himbo. It's okay, we can buy more potions. In fact, we'll be doing that when we get out of here. So... There's sort of a sequence of events that's going to play out here shortly. But first, we got ourselves an ether. Is there anything down here? No, there isn't. Hello, Penelope. Welcome on in as well. Okay, Wrath Inspector. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to do your Harm 2 spell, and then you are... I don't know. Put him to sleep. What the hell do I care? This'll take a sec. Now, these enemies are kind of... These guys are in Stranger of Paradise too, but they're not nearly as problematic there. See, the problem is they decided that the harm spell is now called Dia, and the second version is called Diara. Now, does that mean like the third or fourth one's gonna be diarrhea? Just cast diarrhea on them and cover them anyway. It's just a thought. I mean, I don't know if it's what'll actually happen or not, but. Alright, sleep, yeah. Oh, well, that didn't work. Finish them! Excellent. Bad Pip. I know, Cupcake. Alright, what's in here? 10,000 bucks. Damn, we are rolling the simoleons. We got 200K. Nice. So now... You could exit the cave here, but that's not what we're gonna do. We need to stay in the cave because we got to secure ourselves the floater. So basically, you have to get to the end of this cave, and then you kind of go back to the midway point and you fight your way back out again. It's a weird sequence of events, I know. Because if we wanted to get out of here, we could just leave, but we haven't gotten the item we need yet. So that means we got to stay in here a little while longer. And then you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So, grab these first. Never mind. This white dragon has apparently picked a fight with me. Alright, let's not take any chances here. Let's do fire 2 just to say that we did. Ooh, that's not gonna feel good. Could we not with this? Okay, you guys better finish them in one round here. Okay. Alright, try it again. Oh, well, excellent. Okay, thank you. Well, we're about to run out of potions. Well, we're officially out of potions now. That's okay. I can work with this. Spam the cures. Ooh. I should ooh. So yeah, here's the problem with using the harm spells, is the charges for those are also tied to your healing spells, so... Sometimes you gotta be a little careful with those. Hopefully it's not a problem. 9,500! Sleeping bag! An ice shield. You should probably equip that. And you did. Let's fall down this hole. And we're gonna go down to a previous room that is covered in holes. And I see there's some sort of diamond. But in order to grab it, we must pick a fight with the evil eye. So it's real simple. You're alive, so is that. Make sure it stops being alive, and then you're good. So, well, it's just that easy. Okay, I figured he'd kill at least one of us. I obtained the Levistone! I thought it was a float. I thought it was getting the floater. What the hell? And now we're basically going to manifest on the floor that we started the show on. So now I gotta fight these wonderful people again. Fortunately, it's a preemptive strike, so I should be able to just do this. And that should kill most of them, if not all of them. Wrong side, okay. Oh yeah, one other thing this game is also capable of is eight direction movement instead of just the 4 directional movement in the original, which, I mean, it's...
All units, we have a program.
Damocles and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in Damocles and Raiders. I am QueenPiB, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, member team Stream Queens, and your timer on this channel is well wasted. And how is one of the voices of Sega Channel doing on this fine Sunday day? You were doing Final Fantasy IX? How dare you be so iconic? Seriously, make sure you check out Damocles. Please and freaking thank you. We are also playing a Final Fantasy. A little older. It's got a new coat of paint though. It's not too bad. It's not too freaking shabby. It's called Final Fantasy I. It's a sequel to some game called Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I know, they made a sequel to this game 30 years before it's the fact. It's strange. A little weird. It's almost like there's a time loop going on. I can't complain. I'm sitting here in this chair and I'm live. I'm fan-freaking-tastic. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, especially on a Sunday evening over there. And we're always thankful for any amount of time anyone chooses to spend a little old me. Thank you so much. Preemptive strike, huh? Oh god, you guys better make sure this thing is dead. Like, we gotta get out of here. We really gotta get out of here. We're out of potions, and frankly, we probably shouldn't even be in here right now. So let's just make for the exit. Oh, come on! We were there! Alright. Alright. No kill like overkill. Hit him with the diarrhea, Diago, whatever it is. Come on, unleash it! Or that. That works too. There you go. Hit him with the high test LEDs. Beautiful. Ooh, Healbot and Bob leveled up. Alright, Healbot gets 4 HP. 1 stamina, 1 luck. Bob gets 3 HP. Bob is not pleased with this. Bob was like, could you maybe have given me 4 or 5? Alright, we're back outside. We should probably drop a complimentary save right the hell here. In case something bad should happen on the way back to where we're going. Hey, what as well, welcome on in. So now we're back in a river here. Here's some fish in a crocodile of some sort. We're gonna cast Bolt 3 on them because there's no kill like overkill. Yeah, don't spend all that HP in one freaking place. We'll see if we can find somewhere. Okay, come on, knock them all down. Come on, pretend you're Garland and knock them all down. Good. And whatever you do, don't get one of those giant Marlboro demons in here, too. Alright, Fisto gets 7 HP, 1 agility, 1 stamina. Very, very small gains. Yeah, I feel like the way back out of here is pretty straightforward. Second first, same as the first, I guess. Same enemy configuration. Just remember to heal Bob when we're done here. Because Bob's not looking so good. Thank you. Alright, somebody heal Bob. Okay, Himbo gets 8 HP. 1 agility, 1 stamina. I mean, at least they're walking away with something here. Here, you can have the last charge of that. There, you got a little bit of health back. I'm so proud of you. So they gotta go back and figure out where the hell I parked my boat. I think it's just down here. One little crocodile? Oh, just wreck it. Please? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, this game was provided to us by our friends at Squaresoft. They also provided Final Fantasy 2 and 3 Pixel Remaster, which... at some point, Yakuza will be... in 2 weeks in this time slot, Yakuza is back on the menu. But I feel like once that's done with, I think we got a Final Fantasy 8 to play through from last year we gotta resume. I think we gotta get back on our Final Fantasy 8 bullshit. And that is a playthrough where I want people to backseat the shit out of me. I know there are some times here on Twitch we tell the backseaters to shut the fuck up and know their lane. But anytime I'm playing Final Fantasy 8, I want the backseaters to tell me everything. Tell me everything about this game I don't understand. It is your time to shine. But yes, Yakuza 0 will resume in 2 weeks once everything's done being weird around here. Yakuza 0 will be back. We will continue to run the prettiest little bar and bread and breakfast in Sotenborg and all that shit too. Oh yeah, these enemies in Stranger Paradise too. They're even nastier there. Again, we just continue to love the visual of them all just hopping out of the ocean and just... You know what? Let's just make a play on the airship. So the lava stone that we picked up is used to get you the airship. Of course, the problem is, where do you use it? It's okay, I know where it goes. Right down here. So just park your boat. Ooh, you know what? I'm out of here. That's more people than I feel like dealing with. Does it have to be good backseating? I mean, you know, we can deal with bullshit as well. But it's just Final Fantasy VIII uses so many odd mechanics where it's like, please tell me what I should be doing. Like, obviously the story, I tell you to leave that shit alone, but in terms of gameplay, oh please, tell me everything. Speaking of which, Boston Rocks has redeemed 50,000 Starve Coin for the round of marbles. Tell you what, let me do some fun shit in this desert first. Ooh, this is different. Are we using the floater? Usually you have to whip that out of inventory. Oh my goodness! We have an airship. Let's take it for a spin. I gotta tell it doesn't feel like it goes as fast as it does in the original. This feels slower. This is definitely slower. I'm not happy. Let's see what we can see. Oh, hi. Hi, Leffinin. I see you down there. Can I park? Oh, good. They didn't let me do that. Good. So there's the Lufenians or whatever they're called. There's another town up there. We have, there's the Mirage Tower. It's looking very mirage-y. There should be something up here, too. The Castle of Ordeal should be, yeah, it's right there. Then what else we got? The Cardia Islands with Bahamut and the dragons are there. There's the waterfall cave there. There's not a freaking town. Do they still let me land the airship right here? Oh, come on! That was a bug you could do in the original. They fixed it, those bastards. So there. Now the problem is we can only land on grass. So sometimes having this ain't all it's cracked up to be. What we're gonna do first, we're gonna go ahead and park our happy asses over at Crescent Lake. We gotta do that. Not Mount Gold. We'll go there in a hot minute. We'll park ourselves right here. And we'll get to that round of marbles very shortly here. So let's go ahead here. Yeah, go ahead and spend the $200 here to do shit here. Yeah, the game literally forces us to touch grass. How dare! How dare you tell me to touch grass, game? We love the yucksters. Alright. So, like magies can't equip shit, so they'll wait outside. Wait, this isn't the weapon store. Alright, 99 potions. Phoenix Downs are blasphemy. I refuse to carry them unless I find them in game, naturally. Give me some gold needles. Give me, and 2 cottages. The original game did not have high potions, ethers of Phoenix Downs, so as a matter of being a puritanical OG bullshit high on my own supply, I refuse to purchase them. However, if the game gives me them via an item chest, I will accept it, but only begrudgingly so. Now then, let's park ourselves in a menu screen here. And I'm gonna have to bring the game audio down here, because here's the deal. Here's the deal. Boston Rocks went and did something quite rash. They went and redeemed 50,000 Snarf coins for a round of marbles. So, look. It's a procedure. There are rules and regulations regarding these sorts of things. I don't know what else you want me to do with this information, but to hit a few of these buttons and send us on our happy freaking way. Exclamation mark! Play! Alright, folks, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You follow me or not, subbed to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you also believe that being able to carry around a Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy 1 is blasphemy or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Speedrun. Libra Monkey hold the track record in a minute and 43. You can be the one to steal their crown. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll get back on a Final Fantasy bullshit and I'll figure out what the hell I'm drinking today. I could do maybe I'll do a cup of Dame Dane. I mean, last time we did this, we did the Jack Daniels. We might leave the Jack Daniels. We might finish the Suntory. Maybe we do that. We'll see. Rio figured out how the announcement command works. Nice. That's cute. Aw, we love Star AVM's emotes. They're the most freaking adorable to the entirety of the world. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going once. My ball's in there. Good, good. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Oh, okay, we got some people still coming in. I'll give you a second here. I'll give you a moment. I'll give you a second. Hey, Katie Boom, welcome on as well. It's a Sunday. I can't complain. I'm live. I got the tits on. I'm gonna have a cocktail in a bit. Playing a remake of one of my most favoriteest games in the whole wide world. It's perfect. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ballin'. Partial recall, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. But I usually lose every time I make someone that offer. Enjoying your morning coffee muffin while hubby does taxes. Yeah, I was working on that yesterday. I was working on that. Without going into detail, usually I get back from the government and owe the state. This time it's the other way around. It's still a net positive overall, but usually I usually get from the feds and I have to cut the state a check. Now I owe the feds and the state cuts me a check. So everything is backwards. But nothing is backwards about Anastasia being in the lead, followed by Seifels and Rio to fill up the top three over here. They're all three of them are ahead of the track record at the moment. We will see if this holds. Now, the trick with speedrun is just because you get there early don't necessarily mean you win. Oh, don't worry about a partial recall. We make enough not to get any credits, but yigs, yeah, pretty much. I mean, as the streamer, you know, there are some expenses I can claim that's definitely helped to soften the blow. All right, Rio is now in the lead with Seifels over on the east side. All right, now again, just because you get there first don't mean you win, because you got to get through the colander. We got to see whose balls they're going to drop first. All right, we got a couple of folks in here. Whose balls they're going to drop first? Who's it going to be? Who wants it more? Whose balls are going to be? It's going to be Anastasia for the W. And the record. Anastasia wins, followed by Rio, Seifels, Hammersmith, Lycanbites, Hambot, Greeley, Flounder, Ghost, and Pink Robots to round out the top 10. Hey, it's a good week on the QueenPiB show when another record falls. We love to see it. Alright, looks like Lucifuge will be the last one out. Turn out the freaking lights over here. Okay. They're just taking a second here. Again, we've just been their opening act. They're just like, you're gonna watch me do this, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. They're just taking one big long victory lap, and honestly, I'm here for it. However, the Void also says you got 27 seconds. There you go. Anastasia's lovely gold-plated ball wins. They are not subbed to the channel, so oh wait, no, hang on, you are. I'm drunk. I can't see shit today. They are subbed to the channel, so the gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, cause somebody about to get shot in the face with a gift sub. This one is going to, the way they says, it is going to Pat's fan Mike. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And go Pats! Hell yeah. Alright, give me a moment here to get Final Fantasy 1 unmuted, and then we'll be back on our bullshit. Alright. Repositioning. I don't have to be so close to the keyboard anymore. There. That sub alert, I know, isn't it iconic? I gotta wear that outfit again sometime. At some point, we do have to do that Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath show, which I will probably wear it for that. If I can find a Thursday down the line that, that isn't a continuation, the Wednesday show, we might just do that shit. Hey, Nevbite as well, welcome on in. All right, so we got ourselves some potions. We got ourselves an airship. Suppose we should just figure out what the hell we're gonna do next. Drop a quick save here. Alright. Okie dokie, so next, well, we got two choices here. We could go after the Fiend of Fire, or we could make a play on the Castle of Ordeals. And you know what? I think we're gonna make a play on the Castle of Ordeals. The Castle of Ordeals is technically an optional dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. Technically optional. What you do there is you get a special item. Yeah, the Castle of Ordeals. It sounds easy. Sounds very easy. What you get there is you get an item that will enable you to change your job classes to make them more awesome. Now, there's two ways of getting there. Arrow welcome on as well. Exactly. Good old Final Fantasy never gets old. So there's two ways to get there. One, you park your boat all the way here. Or, where's the parking spot? You park your boat. No, that's not it. You park your boat. Where is the goddamn parking spot? I think it's like here? Where's the goddamn parking spot? Is it over here? Is that the parking spot? Okay, so you have two options here. You either have to park the airship here and then walk all the way through all of this extremely high-level enemy bullshit just to get here, or you take the regular ship, park it right here, take the canoe, boom, you're there. So, obviously, we're going to do that instead. So we're going to go back and get the regular boat. The regular boat will be the better option for this than the airship. So get into the canoe, get into the boat. Run away. Get us out of here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Just gonna head down here. Appear at the top of the map. Run away. Oh, now they're running away too. Love that. Just get me out of here. I'll fight some of you bastards later. This overall to me is basically the safer option because the enemies that you encounter in the water are going to be far more gentler to you than any of the enemies you face on the land there. This is the safer option. Always love the tracks in these. Hell yes, they are good. So we're just gonna do some boat stuff. Preemptive strike. All right, fine. I'll actually fight these bastards. Damn, everyone got a kill there. I'm impressed. Okay. So just got to get into this little inlet over here. Again, these enemies are in Stranger of Paradise, and they're pretty nasty there. Anyway, as a note, as I wrote up there, the recently released Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Do not discuss spoilers from that game. Yes, I have beaten it. Yes, I liked it. Yes, I'm still playing it. I do recommend it. Just don't mention the spoilers in it, because that game is. Oh, yeah. See, this is what we're trying. This is what we're trying to avoid. This is what we're trying to avoid. These guys. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, they're running away too, apparently. All right. You just realized I'm Tifa? Basically. All right, we're going to save the game here again. Okay, and then we'll just go on in. The Citadel of Trials. Oh, so they gave it a new name. It is no longer the Castle of Ordeals. Okay. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Oh, and then they just transported the hell out of here. Hey, Doma, welcome on as well. We're doing A-okay. So I believe you just park your happy ass on this chair. And then, oh my goodness, we start warping around. We got Star Trek teleporters and shit. So this area kind of turns into a puzzle. Because there'll be some junctures you'll be given more than one option. Also, I don't know if Steam and this controller are getting along or not, because I feel like it's occasionally eating inputs. Which is fine, because, you know, it's an old school JRPG. The inputs don't have to be super fast or accurate. Usually. Okay, do we take the upper or the lower? I'm going to try the upper. The upper was not correct. Let's try the lower then. Yeah, take the lower here. Okay, so this, I believe, is... No, okay, it's not a multiple choice. Oh, some Medusas! Iconic. Let's kill them. Kill them! Oh, shit. I didn't actually expect that to work. Alright. Okay. Opally dokily, then. Oh, geez. Let's try the near one. Near one says... Correct. Okay. So this room has some items in it. One of them is... Ooh, Minotaur zombies. Oh, they didn't give them a 16-bit ding-dong. I'm so disappointed. Why don't they get to have a 16-bit ding-dong? Alright, just go to town on them. Since they're undead, those attacks will work. Thank you. Okay, no one's leveling up. And here, I believe this is the Zeus gauntlets. Or it's a potion. Apparently we have too many potions. Also, can we sort the... No, sort. Thank you. I thought the Zeus gauntlets were supposed to be in there. Maybe those are somewhere else. So there's like 3 options. There's like 3 or 4 options you can go here. Oh no, Joe Piscopo demons! Kill them! Kill them! They're bad in Demon Souls and they're still bad here. Kill them! They're also a pain in the ass in Stranger in Paradise. To the point where the Stranger of Paradise Twitter account posted a picture of an I just whole ass with blood. Oh no, not the Joe Piscopo demon! I'm putting my money on this teleporter. Fuck! That sent us back to start! Ouch. That was a costly mistake. Okay, let's try the lower here. Okay. Again, yeah, ooh. More of them! Oh, just kill them. Come on, they can't be that they can't be that freaking difficult. Uh-oh. Oh no! Fisto got stun locked! Fisto got absolutely stun locked like a first-time Twitch viewer. How you doing? Kid must not have any homework to do. See, one of the reasons why I went in on speaking about the importance of representation for the trans community is I get. That's not to say that I get it anywhere near as bad as they do. I absolutely do not. But because my drag look is fairly simplistic in nature, I mean, I'm going to call a spade here. It's a simple look. I'm not saying that I'm not proud of it. I love this look. It's just, this is simplistic. It's purpose-driven. Chuds will come in here and not realize it's drag, and they'll just assume that I'm transgender instead. And then they'll open up with crap like that. Because obviously they're going to come in here and, like, they're trolls. All they do is they run around on Twitch and they get here and their brain goes, okay, which line of attack, which angle of attack are we taking here? If they're a woman, we're going to make fun of the fact that they can't play video games. If they're black, we're going to be racist. If we think they're trans, we're going to, I don't know, say dumb shit about that. You're never going to get a Rhodes Scholar out of these people. But they end up using the angle of attack on me that they would also use on them. Now, again, it's nowhere near as widespread as what they get because there's several factors going for me, like, you know, larger community, checkmark. I intimidate people. I scan them off because when people fuck with me, they tend to lose their accounts. but part of why I know that representation is important, because I get a fraction of the blowback they do. And already people look at what I deal with and go, that's fucked up that you should have to deal with it. Now imagine it's 100 or 1,000 times worse. That's what they have to put up with, and that's why I'm in the tank for them. Did you come back in the middle of drama? No, the mod's just clapping some dumbass troll.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
I can't remember which one I chose before. I'm banking on this one. Oh shit, that was the right one. Alright. So that was the correct one. Now we don't have to worry about teleporters anymore, so that's good. So yeah. That's why I'm in the tank for the trans community, because I put up with a fraction. People go, that's horrifying, and I'm like, yeah, imagine it could be so much worse. Oh shit, someone's poisoned. Yeah, Healbot and Bob level up. Healbot gets 26 HP and some intellect. Bob gets 4 HP and some stuff. Alright. Alright, Himbo is poisoned. I should probably do something about that. Here, have a shot of this. You'll be fine. Let's do a potion run as well here. There, everyone's good. Look, you buy 99 potions and you just use that as your heals outside of battle. Ooh, that's a lot of mummies. Mummy? Mummy? Why are there so many mummies on the TV, Mummy? Huh? What? Is this a brotherphobia? Have you got a license for that brotherphobia there, eh? You also want intellect? Yeah, me too. I could go for that. Fisto levels up. They get 7 HP, 1 strength, 1 intellect, 1 luck. Hey, your intellect's now in the double digits. Congratulations, you know, slightly more intelligent than that troll that got clapped earlier. Now this is gonna be, yeah, 2 nightmares. Oh, they let them keep their original name from Final Fantasy 1. Cute. I almost feel bad killing these things if I'm being honest. They look like, it's like My Little Pony, except fuck you, you're gonna die. Basically. And they just snorted on Bob and gave him some kick-ass They just gave Bob and Himbo some kick-ass sunglasses. That means they can't see nearly as well. Their ability to see has been darkened, apparently. So they will not be capable of physical attacks nearly as well. Himbo levels up, gets 7 HP, 1 strength, 1 intellect, 1 luck. Love that for you. You better be my Zeus gauntlets. A healing staff. Okay, that's... See, here's the deal with that. And let's see if either Healbot or Bob wants it. Can you equip that? Okay, he can't. How about you? So, here's the deal. Healbot can equip a healing staff. And it does less damage, but there's a reason why I'm equipping it, and I'll show it to you in a moment. So here's the deal. Because Healbot equips that heal staff, like, it doesn't heal people when you use it as a weapon. What I can do is, now that they have it equipped, because it only works if they have it equipped, a staff that casts heal when used. So now, if I feel so inclined and I'm bored, free heals! And with the beauty of the auto battle, I can just have them do that all the time. You were kind of hoping it worked through percussive healing. I mean, I can understand the appeal in that. That would definitely work out. Okay, ruby armlet, ice brand, and steel gloves. All right, let's have a look here. So you're taking the ice brand. Okay, and you. All right. Okay, so that's all sorted out. Who's got my Zeus gauntlets, though? Dragon Zombie. You know, you're a lot nicer than your Stranger of Paradise counterpart. Because that guy was a dick. Anyway, everyone run with the same configuration for now. Just to say that we did. Yeah, that was a lot nicer than your Stranger of Paradise counterpart, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. 73.40 bucks, 14.55, a cottage, and monsters! Well. Hello, boys. How you doing? You know what? Same configuration. Even though everyone's already fully healed. We'll just do that. By the way, Klaus and Newfie-chan, you both been here for a hot minute, but hey, how you doing? I should have made the PIB win almost this instead, but I figured it'd be more in keeping if it looked like Final Fantasy. Why, yes, that emote is wearing the same outfit I am. The chest contained gauntlets, that's what I'm looking for. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the potion on Himbo here. And Katie Boom, I'll get to that in just a moment here. How am I doing? I can't complain. Newfie-chan, I'm saying, hey, how you doing? You've been here for a hot minute, but I'm also an unobservant jackass. So, oh, maybe he can't equip them yet. The point is, with those gauntlets that just got picked up, gloves that cast Thundara when used. So when used as an item, they will basically cast Lightning too. So, however, at the moment, nobody can equip them, so they can't be used. You're doing horribly. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, before we go any further here, Katie Boom, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? We're in the middle of the Castle of Ordeals, and you want me to foist something upon the viewing public? Seriously? Yes, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You want me to show something off. Something very wonderful. Something known throughout the world as something magnificent. You want me to show off my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant. Tet? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. We love him so freaking much. All right, let's get back into the finalist of the fantasies. Hey, did the mods get that account that acted up earlier clipped yet? I'm curious. Twitch already 86 dad, or is my batting average going down? The titbit gets you every tit, you mean time? Hell yeah. I wonder if I can get cute with this. Not yet. So, ooh. Okay, I guess not. Damn it! I was trying to see if I could walk around the enemy so I could get out of here. Alright, just kill them. Even though there's two of them, they're still nicer than their equivalent. Uh-oh, Himbo got stunned. Oops. Oh no, Himbo is stunned! Heal Himbo, for he is stunned! Fisto, do something! Thank you. Alright, so... what did we just get? You obtain a rat's tail! Thanks, we hate it. Rat's tail. A token of valor and strength. Sure. If you attempt to use it as an item in the original NES version, it says something like, oh god, it stinks, it's horrible, throw it overboard. No, don't do that! The shit we went through to get that thing. Alright, and this is gonna be more dragon zombies, okay. I was hoping I could just sneak around that person and step in the chair so I could get out of here, but the game's not going to let me do that. All right. Nothing says valor and strength like a PC standard level 1 foe in RPGs. That, or it's just... Isn't that what it's called sometimes when you let the hair in the back of your head grow a little bit too long? Maybe it's just part of somebody's mullet. Maybe it's not actually a literal tail of a rat. Maybe it's just Jimmy from Jimmy from Louisiana's hair. Maybe that's what it is. All right, why don't we use up a tent here? You had a ragtag middle school. I think I still technically have one. I don't think mine ever went away. I have to get rid of it on occasion. All right, we're going to drop into the save now that we have actually completed the Castle of Ordeals. Let's get back in a boat. Hopefully without getting murdered. Beauty. All right, should be all smooth sailing from here. Exactly, we're going for the Padawan chic, exactamundo. Again, that auto battle sure makes things go a lot faster. Kind of wish I'd figured it out earlier into the show we did of this last time, but you know, the important thing is we figured it out now. That's the important thing. Because it's not just that it'll automatically do the last thing you told it, but it's doing it faster than it would have as well. Hey, Cruz as well, welcome on in. Yes, we're having a very fabulous day, having a nice, relaxing Sunday, mon ami. I guess I gotta figure out how I want to, if I want to have a White Claw, if I want to do, I don't know. I'm almost thinking about a White Claw. Oh no, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I see one of them's missing. Bruce Arians must have retired. Sports fans will get that one. That must be Tommy Boy in the back if Bruce Arians is missing. These guys also in Stranger of Paradise, but only in like one specific spot, I think. That's not a spoiler, that's just an observance. Alright, we gotta go back and get out to our freaking boat. Oh, jeez. Fuck it! There's only 8 of them! And the ones in the back will die the second you touch them. Like, the big guys in the back literally have like 8 HP. 8 HP, I shit you not. Like, even if the black mage just breathes on them, they'll die. I shit you not. This should be fine. Oh no! Himbo got gazed! What? That's the move, gaze. He got gazed. We love a lovely gazed himbo. They're adorable. There we go. Beauty, beauty. All right, almost back to the airship. And after that, we shouldn't have to worry about using this boat ever again. Emphasis on the word shouldn't. Again, if I have one, I have a few complaints about Stranger of Paradise. I wish the battle. I mean, again, the battle theme in it is fine. It's peppy. It's memorable. But it's not this. It should have been this. It should have been this. How do you go all in on the Final Fantasy 1 motifs and not use this as the primary battle theme? I mean, it kind of shows up in some spots, but not as the primary. Not as the primary. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go cash those in. Now, obviously, as well, the airship would not normally be capable of 8-directional movement, but that's the Pixel Remaster for you. So, let's go see. Now, which one of you's got my boy Bahamut on it? We gotta check these islands out. Let's check out this hole in the ground. Dragon Caves, B1. Now, what accent am I gonna give the dragons? I'll have to think about this. How about the... Hey, you do not fear me. You got some spine in you, human. You got some cojones. They're from upstate, but they still got deep dragon voices. Charizard, if only. Dry ether, gold needle. Okay. So that's the end of this one, I guess. Let's check out another one. There are several entrances in order to get into this place. Okay, note to self, park in the south of these holes. Beretta? That's not a fucking Italian handgun. That's not a 9mm. That's not what an Impaicho Beretta is. Whatever, just make it real dead. Good. Alright. So there's several of those little holes in the ground. Let's try this one. Dragon Caves B1. Hey! You spoken with our King Bahamut? He'll make you an offer you can't refuse. The Dragon King confers the great honor above the freaking brave, you know? We'll bear that in mind. Hey! Oh! It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel freaking Trials Day, eh? Dare we test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within?
It also occurs to me I've been using the wrong voice modulator for this bit.
Exactly, who is Chaos? Hey, Atsuki, welcome on in.
Hey, the following a token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Sorry, I got a little thing in my throat.
You thought it was because I was in a cave. I mean, that would have made more sense. That would have made more sense than what I did go with. Is this the one I'm looking for? Let's try this one out. Hey, Pup Exley as well, welcome on. Feels like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Bahamut? Well, you're about to, because we found him. He's here. He's here. All right. Excuse me while I have myself a sip of water here. Ooh, it's getting serious here. Very serious. There's swords and shit in the ground. Who we got here?
Hey, this is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage.
And finally, Bahamut themselves. What an absolute legend.
Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. That rat's tail you carry is a fitting of token of courage and strength. So it be. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Abracadabra, don't get too much on you. Someday in that day may never come, I may call upon you to do a service, but until that day, accept this token as the gift on the day of my daughter's wedding. Restore the crystals to grace, thus help me God. You gotta wake up with a chocobo's head in your freaking bed.
There, we have now all been upgraded in class. Himbo is now a knight, Fisto is now a master of the Fisto. Healbot is a white wizard, Bob is a black wizard. So now, Himbo should be able to equip those gauntlets that, when cast, will cast Lit 2. Fisto will continue to equip nothing. And Healbot, keep the healing staff. And Bob shouldn't be any different. Okay. Alright. So there. Now the sprites get a little bit more badass. Bob's not wearing his hat anymore, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's check out the rest of those islands, and I think it's time for us to go hit the Gulg volcano really hard with our freaking heads. That'll be a gut. No, up, stupid. Up, there you go. That's the direction. That's the direction. That's the way you want to freaking go. All right. There's a few more caves we can go in here. I don't think I can land on... Okay, no, I gotta land down here then. I cannot land on what is, I guess, is technically a marsh. Who else we got here?
Hey, oh! Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago.
Fancy that. What an interesting thing to note. Mechanical shit, huh?
Oh, the dragons of the Akkadian Islands have no love of senseless killing.
That's why I'm gonna steal your shit. $1,000 in a cottage. Boom! Ooh, what do you got?
Oh, it's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. He's the boss.
Yeah, we did that. We did that already. We're good. And an elixir. Okay. Again, you know, it's free shit. You may as well take it. There should be 2 more. So one right over here. I think one of these doesn't actually have anything in it. I think this is the one.
Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together.
We called it Jurassic Park. Okay, this is one that literally has nothing in it. It's just that one guy. And then this is the final one. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Park over here. Don't be so dramatic about it. Oh, no, it's one of the Marlboros. Or Malboro? I think it's technically Malboro, but the problem is every time I encounter them, I just say it's the fucking Marlboro demon. Which tracks, because then when it does its poison mist thing that gives you every single bad ailment in the book, it'd be like if they were spraying secondhand smoke on you. So it tracks, I guess is what I'm telling you. Alright, do your thing. Oh, I love Fisto's wind-up. Pay attention to Fisto next time before he does his move. He's got like this huge wind-up ready to go. Your class downs, that mean you cut back on... Oh, God, no. Lord, no. Let's see. We got $27.50, 2 grand, $14.55. We're literally stealing all their money. I'm surprised they're letting us get away with this. What do we got in here? Ooh.
Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage.
Like a rat tail. Yeah, cool. An X potion. Blasphemy! 9,500, 27.50, 15.20. Alright. There, I believe we have now fully drained out the Cardia Islands. And with that, let's go to our next port of call. So we'll go down to south here and continue to wonder why my inputs are getting eaten. Wait, did we? Yeah, we went back there. Never mind, we're good. So what we ought to do now is go to the Gulg freaking volcano. So called because it's shaped like a gulg. Whatever a gulg is. Do I know what a gulg is? No. Do you know what a gulg is? No. So this bit still works. We just don't know what it means. It's my story and I'm freaking sticking to it. All right. Mount Gulg, B1. Thank goodness I don't have to bust out the actual Final Fantasy 1 maps for this, because they give me that little one in the freaking corner.
Polishing the old torpedo, sir. Shut up, Sir. Thank you, sir. Let me notice. Oh, get out.
Cupcake, thank you for the 69. So, you notice this lava on the ground? Gulg, noun. Hey, Gulg, also used to describe a gulg. Perfect. So I have 455. If I step on that... So every time we take a step on this, we will lose 1 HP. Now, in the original Final Fantasy 1, that would have flashed the whole screen. Now it's only just flashing the protagonist, which is certainly a good change to make. Some sphinxters, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. The three of you do your melee, you heal the party. Can you gulg water? You certainly could. Sometimes you do that when you gotta get something out of your throat. Why I would be having that and something else in my throat at once is certainly a question. So this whole section could be skipped if you didn't want any swag, but I want swag, so we're going in here. And some of the swag in here can only be accessed from certain directions. So the Hill Gigas, oh yeah, you're definitely in the remake. Yeah, I remember seeing you. So continue to do melee damage while heal bot. You heal people with your staff of healing or whatever the piss it is. Gulging, advancing the act of Gulg. Oh my goodness. How do we, okay, how do we use this as an adjective though? Okay, 2 fire elementals. You know what, just run the standard drill. Again, just keep going with the free heals here. You got one of them dead already. Those fire elementals are nasty. Okay, heal bot levels up, so does Fisto. Fisto gets a whopping 29 HP. Heal bot gets, damn, gets nearly 30 as well. Bob gets 3. Bob, you gotta get some HP. Bob, baby, darling, sweetie. You gotta do something with this. You gotta. All right. Please stop. Equip the gauntlets. In fact, where's these goddamn mithril gloves you keep insisting? I want them. No, I want them tossed. How do I toss them? Fuck, I can't toss them. We should have stopped somewhere and sold them. All right, what is in here? Ooh, now there's the motley crew. All right, again, just make sure they're all dead. Please and freaking thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Fisto fell asleep. That's unfortunate. Fisto, there you go. You woke up and you get your old Why-I-Oughta going right behind you. Again, I love the whole Why-I-Oughta thing he's got whenever he's primed up and ready to go. When he's squaring up and ready to do some... Himbo levels up in 1 XP. You couldn't have just found one more under your shoe or something? You couldn't have done that? I also love how Fisto is inadvertently look like he's doing Saturday Night Fever over there. All you need now is the BG soundtrack, and it's literally just staying alive over there. Love that. Monsters! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, once again, the old Why-I-Oughta. Just keep running with the free heals, because fuck it. I mean, hey, it saves me having to use potions. Alright, Himbo levels up. They get 8 HP. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention one thing. As part of the class upgrade, Himbo can now start to learn some spells. He doesn't have any HP yet because we didn't stop by an inn, which I guess is kind of an oversight, but at some point Himbo will be capable of learning magic. Like basically entry-level heal spells and shit like that. Oh no, not flans! At least these ones aren't the damage sponges like the pink ones. The pink ones are nasty. So nasty. Okay, you're all going bye-bye. Again, we hope everyone's having a nice Sunday out there. For anyone who might be new here, I am QueenPiB, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer. I am a member of Team Stream Queens. And your time on my channel is well wasted. And speaking of which, I see my producer walking by. Could you bestow upon me a White Claw, please? Pretty please, sugar on top? It looks like the answer is yes. Yay. Thanks, BB. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris, and though these tits may be fake, the retro is real. Except when I'm playing a hashtag provided upgrade of an old game from Square Enix. Then I suppose it's not true vintage, but it gets the point across all the same. Cheers. As we say, spit as a quitters. Alright, we got some freaking dineros over here. Let's keep going. And then keep picking fights with Hyena Dons, Ogre Chiefs, and Ogre Mages. Okay. I have always thought this iconic of the Ogre, and I'm so glad they kept that in the player sprite this time around. The earrings they're wearing. Even a sprite in the OG Nintendo one had them wearing big, beautiful earrings. Love that for them. Even in the OG NES, they were living the best friggin' lives over there. All right, almost done. Come on, come on, Disco Stew. See, now if I had known he was gonna look like that, I'd have named him Disco Stew. Disco Stew is handing out an ass whooping. Hey Marcel, welcome on. How you doing? Uh-oh. These guys will get you stoned, and not in a good way. You gotta be careful with these. You gotta be very careful. Alright then. A gold needle. Oh good, because we might need more of those. Monsters! Oh, for f***'s sake. How do you two finish to fit in there anyway? Seriously. How do you fit into there? Is it one of the, is it like that that English phone box from Dr. Whozy, where it just doesn't adhere to the laws of physics? You know, Dr. Whozy, related to Dr. What's this? That in particular? All right. So how do I want to do this now? I love artificially lengthening the amount of space in a maze by just putting a shitload of walls everywhere. And by love, I mean I don't care for it one bit. But, you know, the original did it, so we gotta make sure that the remake does that as well. So, like, I know one of the discussions that came about for me personally when these versions of the games were announced. Like, I don't know... Like, the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, by themselves, had a lot of quality of life updates that the Nintendo ones didn't have because, you know, they came later. I know for me personally, and for some other people who are retro purists, myself being one of them, we would look at this and go, this is blasphemy. I mean... The character's automatically figuring out that they shouldn't continue to target a dead enemy and proactively attack someone else? What is this shit? And if you're someone who has that mindset, kind of like me, you realize that there will be no experience out there that will be functionally identical. Ooh.
Thanks to @Vervain3 for my sub gift. And to the most amazing and beautiful streamer Peep, I always enjoy your streams, thank you.
Vervain, thank you for that multi-month gift subscription. Continue with Apex Snake Venom, and thank you very much for coming on, and hope you're having a good time. I serve and I serve and I serve in many ways. But yeah, if you're someone like me who's like, well, the game's gotta be like it was in the old timer, damn it, it's just not accurate. And, oh, come on, Gargoyles. So when you think of it like that, you go, okay. Nothing is going to replace the original broken-ass retro 8-bit Final Fantasy. But when you accept that and you go, okay, So for us, that game will stand forever on its own. But in terms of, okay, what about all the remakes? Because, you know, this game's been remade like half a dozen times. You got Final Fantasy Origins on the PlayStation 1. You got Dawn of Souls on the GBA. You got the PSP version. You got this. And then the question becomes, okay, which one of these becomes the definitive of the remakes? And as much as I enjoy the Dawn of Souls content, which this version does not have, this version's kind of doing it for me. This might just become my go-to whenever I want to play the OG Final Fantasy not on the Nintendo. This may just be what does it for me. How's everyone doing? I can't complain. Hope everyone's doing okay as well. And if you're not, I hope I'm providing ample distraction for whatever's going on. Let's speed up these fire elementals who were much more dashing looking in Stranger of Paradise. Because, they look like big, strong himbos in this version, but in Stranger of Paradise, they had tatas. And I'm biased, and I tend to prefer the tatas, but that's just me. That's just my humble opinion. Let's see, we got a Mythville helmet, Mythville gloves, the high potion, which is blasphemy, a tent, 1975 buckaroos, some bullshit in a can. Ooh. Make sure you kill this thing. It can cast Quake. Oh, good. Thank you. You guys ever played the old Final Fantasy games? Only played 7 on up. Well, I will say as someone who is not being paid to say this, Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 1 through 6 is available on Steam and on many fine mobile platforms. I don't know if there's a volume discount for getting them all, but I have always kind of wanted Rio to try out Final Fantasy 1, but I didn't think that, the game is very archaic and simplistic, but this is, I think, finally the entry that makes Final Fantasy 1 accessible to the regular person. At least that's what I think. Thanks for the tip. You had no idea. You're welcome, Hex. What did I tell you? By the way, Noodle Cup, I see you up there as well. You're welcome for the tip. I just can't remember what the hell I said. All right, so what else we got here? 1455. More monsters. God damn it. You get a lava worm, and you get a lava worm, and you get a lava worm. Everyone gets a pissing lava worm. Okay, Healbot and Bob leveled up. Healbot's getting 5 HP, 1 strength, 1 luck. Bob is getting 3 HP. Bob! Do something! You're getting a point everything else, but only 3 fucking HP. Come on, Bob. If it weren't for all these heal spells that Healbot keeps putting in, you'd probably be dead half a dozen times by now. 1670, a Mythville Shield, the Mithril X, and a Blasphemous Phoenix Down. The original Final Fantasy 1 did not have Phoenix Down, so its presence in this game is blasphemy. But, I deal with it. So that should now finally be it for chess on this extremely labyrinthian floor. So now we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. So anyway, I just have all the party members programmed to do melee except Healbot, who is using the healing staff as an item that's giving everyone basically 1 free potion per turn. So, helps to, offset other healing costs. This is your childhood watching your older brother playing. Aww. I spent a lot of time watching my dad play this too. Fisto gets 28 HP. Nice. My dad is still with us, but I remember just watching him play this and having a blast. Whoa, this is awesome. That's, however, is disgusting. These things all need to die. They all need to die. But yes, I want to say, I think Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Pixel Remasters are available at a reduced rate. Otherwise, I think they're like 15 to 16 bucks a pop, so something like that. And Rio has been playing Final Fantasy 6 Remaster like wild, and if I wasn't saving this for the show, I'd have probably already beaten this one a while ago, so it's... And then, you know, because I'm playing the Steam version, I got a couple of laptops, I got the streaming PC, so I can play it on my streaming computer, and then I can resume the save upstairs. It's pretty good. You're welcome, Hex. Hey, Himbo leveled up, and Disco Stew is feeling poisonous. Himbo gets, ooh, damn, 31 HP. Nice. Disco Stew, however, is a little bit too drunk. We gotta give you some OJ and a piece of toast. There, you're good. Okay, let's get off this floor. So again, stepping on the lava does do some damage, so try to avoid stepping on it whenever possible. In this version, it's only doing 1 HP per step, but you can understand how that can start to add up. And this door just leads to a dead end, so we're not even gonna bother with that. Mount Gulg. I believe I don't remember there being any special items in here. I think you just had to go to the right. But we'll go to the left for a laugh. Okay, the left is indeed the wrong way. Yeah, for once, the left is actually the wrong answer. I know on this channel you can be forgiven for thinking the left was the answer for everything, but this time the left was the wrong answer. I know, it's a rare occurrence. It's not going to happen usually. It's the one time where leftism was wrong. Oh, Jesus. I mean, okay. It's fine. Killed him. Let's get some XP going here. Fisto, looks like I may have to actually give him a proper heal because his health is significantly lower than everyone else's. We may have to actually do something about that. Because these 30 HP heals from Healbot are only doing so much to knock him back. So we may have to do something about that after this fight. Because I can't afford to have him dying it. Well, he just fell asleep. Fisto! That darn Fisto! Can't bring that guy nowhere. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God. At least he's awake now and he's got his Why I oughta ready to go. Get the Ogre Mage. Thank you. Okay. So now this is the correct way. And then, yeah, in the original Nintendo, the visual effect that they would use to let you know that you were getting fucked up is a full screen flash, which may have been fine at the time, but it's certainly not the sort of thing I'd want to broadcast as a Twitch person, because sometimes you're watching this on a TV, and who wants to have your widescreen HD TV just pulsing with flashes that drive you bonkers that actually do actual damage to you? Which is something I had to be cognizant of when we start doing the Resident Evil Survivor shows next week. A-Range and Emmy, welcome on in. So, in Resident Evil Survive, how goes the finalist of the fantasies? It's pretty good. We're on a mission to kill chaos, and we're gonna do what we can. Now, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil Survivor with the Gun Con this week. Now, a decision that a lot of the Gun Con games make, which is purely for aesthetics and not for any functional purpose whatsoever, is when you fire the Gun Con controller, it makes the screen flash white. Now, on the NES, with the usage of the zapper, the flashing served a purpose. On the Nintendo, when the screen would flash black, the controller would check to see if it was looking at a particular piece of white light being emitted on the screen. Because what would happen is, whole screen flashes black, and then only the target gets lit up as white. And if it passes that check, then the target gets killed. It's like a one-frame thing. And, what the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games do with that sometimes is it'll make the screen flash white to simulate the muzzle flare of an actual firearm being fired in front of you. But it doesn't serve an actual where did I just hit on the screen purpose. It's there purely there for aesthetics. Which means in order to prevent the viewing audience's eyes from bugging out of their heads, I had to put an anti-flash filter on. And I think I got it working pretty damn good. I mean, it's not perfect, but it reduces about 95% of it, which should make it perfectly palatable for viewing audiences. Well, Fisto's dead. It shouldn't be any worse than it would be any other game where you have like a gun firing off, so it should be perfectly fine. Other than, you know, the dead Fisto down there. I wasn't paying attention. Did he get one-shotted, like just hit dead, or did he just take too much damage? This is what I get for not paying attention to my fisting partner. Should have been clear on what the expectations were. Alright, I'm gonna get you to... yeah. Thank you. Okay, since everyone else seems to be fully healed, I guess I'll fully heal Fisto then. Alright. There you go, Discos. Do enjoy all those potions. Try not to get gut rot and take a piss, for God's sakes, when you need to. Alright, there are no treasure chests on this floor. This one, however, has some, so we'll keep our eyes open here. A fire hydrant! Hydrant, whatever it is. Okay. Again, it falls over pretty easy. Ah, not more monsters! So yeah, those guys were particularly annoying in the original game because they could Quake in those days was basically a one-shot kill if it landed. And I'm thinking it's probably a little bit more generous this time around, but we have had on occasions get characters one-shot. It's usually Fisto. The lack of clothing isn't doing him any favors. I don't know. I just want my fisting mask to be buck-ass naked. What do you want me to do? Z. Nice. Alright, we have regular Minotaurs instead of the zombie Minotaurs, so we can't use the harm spells on them. 1760 bucks. We'll go up to the northwest corner, which should contain more swag. More Ogre Mages. Again, I'm just keeping Hailbot perpetually on healing, because, you know, it's free heals. Less things I gotta worry about. Like, one of the things I learned in Stranger of Paradise is once I unlocked a class that was capable of casting Cure. So what happens in Stranger of Paradise, and I didn't grasp this initially, and this isn't a spoiler, it's just how the gameplay works, is the player character will recover a MP when they hit people. And, you know, when you recover MP, then you can cast spells. And what you do, since potions are finite, just, you know, hit people till you get enough MP, then cast Cure on the party. Renewable resource. Love that. Alright, so. The chest contained antidote. Oh, God. I just noticed we're on quote 418. Alright, mod crew, you're on notice. You can only add one more regular as quote before you make sure that whatever one we do for 420 is special. I mean, I can delete them. I don't, if the bullshit, I don't care. 1380, Ice Brand, monsters! Alright, well, heal everyone in response to monsters. And then one-shot the monsters. Flame Shield, and monsters! Hello, Lava Worm! And it's dead. And it's gone. So, what do you have equipped right now? You have the Ice Brand, the Flame Shield. Okay, that's probably for the best. But again, put the regular gauntlets on, please. The Mithril Gloves aren't even any better. Why the hell do you keep equipping them? Why do you keep doing that? Alright, so... oh yeah, we're good on health. Why am I even checking? So now we can start heading the south side of the room over here. Hey! The only thing that can be blazed is in Streets of Rage. You leave that spell at home, please, and thank you. You do that. Okay, so now we can start to proceed to the south. Okay, we got another room there. Let's get some swag in it. Good, good. So obviously, the auto battle is probably a big reason why this has become my preferred. Because imagine if every time we got into a fight, I had to painstakingly select melee twice, heal use the heal staff on the party and then attack again. It's now it's just fire and forget. I love it. All right, heal bot gets 26 HP and 1 strength. Bob gets, hey, Bob got some HP for once. Bob, I'm so proud of you. You now have more than 300 HP. I'm proud of you. Congrats, you got good. Okay, we ain't been here yet, which means you gotta die. Means you're gonna freaking die. And Bob, for once, is gonna have more than 300 fucking HP. Love that. And what's Fisto getting? Fisto's getting 8 HP. Come on, Fisto, you gotta work on this. 1155, 1150. There should be something up here. Should. Oh, just one puny little fire lizard. See, this would be funnier if the fire lizard actually got a shot and then killed half the party. That would have been content. Himbo gets 9 HP, 1 agility, 1 luck. Okay. All right, what's in here? How many of these are monsters? A potion, a cottage. No monsters. The one time I was expecting it, they don't do it. A red dragon, huh? Well, it's dead now, so who gives a shit? I mean, did you have to kill it so fast? You could let Healbot get their movement first. You just left perfectly good free heals on the ground because you murdered it that fast. See? You could have gotten one of those in, but you didn't do it. You didn't freaking do it. You gotta let Healbot go before you murder the enemy. Otherwise, you're just not being optimal. Alright, big flame himbo over here is getting wrecked, apparently. Jesus H. Criminy. Monsters! Oh, come on. That's just... You can't be using this to try and scare us. It's not working. I'll tell you what will scare me is if Final Fantasy 13 wins today's matchup. But imagine having to play that game. Good lord. A staff? I killed a fire lizard to get a staff? How underwhelming. How insolent. Well, now you're dead, so fuck you. Alright, we should be getting towards the end soon. Should be only 1 or 2 floors left. Oh shit, this is the final floor. Okay, so if memory serves, the final boss battle for this section is down. We're gonna pretend this map is a clock. The final boss battle is down at between the 6 and 7 o'clock position. So we're gonna go at the 9 o'clock position and then work our way clockwise. We're gonna head all these rooms up for swag and then make a play on the boss. Because, I mean, we're not coming back down here, so we may as well make sure we pick up everything that ain't nailed down. Love the enemy guarding that one cute little item down there. At least you get your moves in there, Healbot. Again, A, B, A. Always be... Actually, it should have been A, B, O. Always be optimal. But then I went A, B, and I'm like, well, fuck, what do I say now? Well, first I tell this person that it's just a fucking fire lizard. Who gives a shit? I feel like they definitely nerfed something with this. Monsters! Oh, no, okay, that's where you get... Why do they keep giving me preemptive strikes on everything? Flame mail, cool. If anything, we should be getting a lot of enemy strikes first stuff being done to us. I don't understand why they keep giving us free first go. I guess we caught the dragon on the break, I suppose. All right. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Now then. Moving along here. Do the elemental armor and weapons work as intended in this version? I honestly don't know, Hammersmith. Well, come on in. I mean, I have them equipped just because apparently they're the most optimal stuff per the game, the in-game decision-making schematics, but otherwise, I would assume they would fix that, but who the hell knows? All right. So we're going to need to give Fisto an actual proper heal in a second here because I don't want him dying again. Hey, Disco Stew! There, try not die so fucking often. Let's go for another walk in the lava. All right, what do we got up here? Uh-oh. Oh, these guys should fall down real freaking simple. Should. But yeah, right now, Himbo has got a whole bunch of fire armor equipped, and then I guess he's got the ice sword. So, theoretically, it's doing what it's supposed to do. They kept the crit bug, so you can never be sure. Yeah. Damn it, that one's empty too. See, the thing I also can't remember is, actually, I think the original Nintendo version of the game, first of all, Healbot gets, 27 HP. Bob gets 3. Bob! The original Nintendo version had a chart that came with it, that came with maps for some dungeons. And I believe this would be the last one in the game that had a dungeon, the map for. So every dungeon after this one doesn't get one. But I think for this floor, they were, see, all the previous maps would show which rooms had swag in them. For this floor, they didn't show them. They just showed them with the rooftops on, so you didn't know which ones actually had shit in them or not. They were trolls is what they were, or minotaurs, whatever they're called by now. Hey, show, well, come on in, how you doing? We are neck deep in Mount Gulg. So called because when you balls deep, when you balls deep on it, that's the noise you make. What? All right, so now Fisto. Oh shit, Fisto got 30 HP. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. Maybe he won't die near 2 knives. That's a weird extra throw in for a fight, but okay. Anything we got in here? I'm thinking it's a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Unless there's something down here on the south side, which I don't see yet. Himbo gets, damn, 31. 31 and 1 strength. Ooh, there is a thingy. It contained 1 lousy fucking potion. Woohoo. Okay, we're down at the 330 position. You're dead. I continue to not understand why it's giving me preemptive strikes against the elementals. If anything, those should be the most dangerous enemies I have to put up with. And yet they're just falling over like, I don't know, like a thing that falls over. They're just doing that very specific thing. And I mean, it's working for me. They're dying, but like, I feel like there should be more to it than that. The chest contained another lousy fucking potion. Alright. Alright, we're going down to the 6 o'clock position. This will, room. Oh shit. What? Hey! One of them batted off! Blade bravely ran away. Bravely ran away. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll say that. Oh no, the ogre made himself hard to hit, and then Fisto just one-shotted, so I guess that didn't pan out. Anything in here? Anything in here? Other than just the mighty Minotaur. Sorry, anytime the Minotaur is on screen now, all I can think of is the climactic fight at the climax of Anchorman 3, where Anchorman 2, where instead of it all being all the San Diego news channels fighting each other, now it's Ron Burgundy's news channel, someone else's news channel, and then MTV is there, and then the History Channel is there, led by Liam Neeson. We're news told very long after the fact. And they're like, wait a minute, this ain't fair. You got a fucking Minotaur on your side. That doesn't seem historical. All right, now we're coming in here. All right. Come on, Fire Elemental. You can fall down, go boom, boom. Excellent. All right. So this. All right. Let's make sure everyone's nice and healed now. We'll make sure everyone's good to go, because we're taking on The artist previously known as Carrie. Welcome to the stage, Merilith.
So you're the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. I belch. I have boobs. I'm hot. I'm iconic. The power of the burning flame is mine, and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire.
All right. How do we want to play this? We are not using the auto We are not using the auto battler for this. Cast Null Blaze on the party just in case, and you go with. Going with Blizzara. Actually, no. Cast Haste on Himbo. Ouch. I want you to cast Haste on Himbo and then on Fisto. So that should nullify some of the fire attacks. I only ever use it in like this context. And then Fisto is going to need some help as well. Put Cure on Fisto for now, just in case. You need to cast Haste on Fisto. Aw, jeez. That's the problem. We're gonna have to get that looked at. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that looked at. Because, oh, well, as long as you're still doing damage, we gotta get that pair of sunglasses off you. So, you are going to Cure Himbo. Use eye drops on Fisto. We gotta make it so he can see better. Thank you. Okay, so now Himbo's got haste on. Alright, once again, you're gonna cure somebody. Heal Bob. Bob, I want you to go in with Blizzara. Come on. Come on, let this be the kill shot. Oh, shit. Nothing to it. All right, then. 2 crystals down. Boom! We did it. This is the altar of fire from which the power of fire flows forth. And then let's go on the transporter of getting the fuck out of Dodge, bro. Alright. And there you go. Boom. Let's go stop over here and buy some shit and talk to the local Illuminati or whatever the hell they are. Alright, get everyone's heels on. Please and thank you. 200. How much money do I haven't checked how much money we have. How much money do we have? We had like over 200k the last time I looked. Damn! $409,000. Jeez. I'm running one hell of a frugal build. I might. Well, of course, well, okay, here's the deal. Here's part of what's going on here. The potions in this game cost 40. They're supposed to cost 75. They're supposed to be more expensive than they are. That's part of it right there. That's a big part of it. So, like, I mean, generally, the economy in this is much more kind than I guess I would say the original is. Alright, any of you guys got new lines? You're Lucan, you see a symbol of some breath. You guys have any new lines? I don't think you do. 4 crystals of light, return here. The Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in... Okay, you guys don't have any new lines. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. spells do you guys sell here again? Anything to your liking? Oh, yes! Now we can cast the exit spell! The white mage was incapable of learning that spell. Only the white wizard was capable. So that's a good one to have. And, fuck the other spells. Let's have a look over here at, what do you got for the black mage? The black wizard, I should say. No, honestly, just that one spell is fine. That one spell is fine. Alright, what we should do is, we do need to sell some useless shit. So, let's see, I need to get some of this crap out of here. Yeah, get rid of that, that, those, that, yes. Apparently someone's wearing that. Get rid of all this shit that we're not using. Hold the flame sword just in case. And this elemental armor. Get rid of this mithril axe though, and this great sword. I don't give a shit. And those knives, okay. Alright, so, gosh, the world, I guess, is kind of our burrito right now. What we should do is we should take a little jaunt back to Cornelia. Let's go back here for a hot minute. I want to stop by the white mage vendor here. For one very particular reason. But first, you got any hints for me? How about we have that dance? Yeah, can we have that dance? No? Okay, fine. Hey, lady, out of the way. I gotta talk in here. Sounds good, partial recall. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, see if you got yourself thingy-mabobbed or not. We'll see you next time. Fingers crossed for you. Find anything to your liking. Why, yes, actually, because it turns out now Himbo can learn some spells. They're kind of useless, because all he can learn is the cure and status saleable ones. He can't learn harm, but, you know, $50 is $50. Why not learn the goddamn things? So then we'll do the same thing in the other two towns as well. Actually, I don't think level 2 magical. I don't even bother buying level 2 magic for the white wizard because it's all fucking useless. I didn't even bother. So let's just go down to downtown Elf City, and we'll buy some heal spells for Himbo over here. Just, you never know when you need Himbo to have emergency spells. It could happen. So what can you learn? Yeah, you should learn that, and that, and that. Oh, so you can only learn 2 of the level 3 magics. Okay. Well, alright. Anything at the level 4 gonna be useful for you? Okay, here's the spot. Anything it would... Okay, nothing. Okay, I mean, maybe he could learn some later, but apparently he can't learn it now. Alright. Now then, gosh, where should we go next? There's kind of something I want to do. It's kind of pointless to do this early, but I figure I got time to play with. I want to go have a look at, I want to have a look around Lufenia. No particular reason why. I want to hand up Lufenia. Unfortunately, we can't just park the boat there. No, we gotta park a little bit further away. Just a little bit further away. Just way the hell up there. So this is gonna be a bit of a walk against these things. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I mean, maybe it works out and maybe it... wait, I should probably... hang on! Pib, you're supposed to save the game before you did this! Okay, get out of this fight and then save the game. Otherwise, this could backfire in a manner that will not be conducive to forward progress. Because, yeah, I can't remember if we saved the game after we actually did that. Did we? I don't know if we... No, we didn't save the game after we beat that dungeon, so... That's a good catch! That's a very good catch. Let's not deal with that again if we can help it. It's not that I can't do it, it's just, you know, that's probably 30 minutes you're not getting back. And again, who'd want to have to put up with that if they don't have to? So... Alright, continue going with your free heals. Enjoy your free White Claw. Alright. Almost at Lufenia. Those of you who know. Hello, Lufenia. Lupagamido? Huh? Well, at least the fountain speaks English. Oh. I think we're having a bit of a language barrier here. Yeah, we're having a bit of a language barrier here. Huh. Okay. Alright, remember, people, no stranger paradise comments. If you know, you know, leave it to yourself. So we talk to them. Same shit there. Okay, so they're all just saying the exact same gibberish. Okay. So we can't work out a single thing what any of them is saying. What's over here, though? There's something over here. Spells! Hello. Find anything to your liking. A full life spell for the white mage. Yes, please. Only 40,000. That should be like $200,000. They're selling it for 40. That is literally a steal. Okay, what's the black mage selling? Flare! Don't mind if I do! Yeah, it fell off the back of a freaking airship. So, that is a very easy set of stores to miss, because some people don't think to check up here. And obviously, this map wasn't here originally, so you could go the entire game and not know that that's where you get the full life spell and flare, or what would be called, I believe, in that game, Quad X. You could go the whole game without knowing that was even there. So, okay, we can't talk to anyone, but we got some kick-ass spells. Let's place a secondary save just in case. Let's go back to the boat. Then we'll find our next port of call. After we deal with these Minotaur zombies and literal trolls. Literal fucking trolls. They're not coming in and saying things like, ew! Which in sense makes them more civilized than the actual Twitch trolls. To be honest, sometimes Twitch trolls just disappoint me. I'm like, I mean, look, I could probably think of a half dozen things I could say to me right off the cuff right now if I was an insult comic, some jackass like that with my head permanently stuffed up my butt. But all they come in with weak sauce stuff, it's like you can tell they're unprepared, or they're just so flustered by my beauty that they can't think of an insult. And they can't prove me wrong, so what do you want me to do? Clearly it must be true, so otherwise why would they be having these problems? It stands to reason, you see. Again, this healing staff effort definitely working. Definitely working. Anything fun in the pond? Okay. So there is also a town up here. But, you know, maybe we'll give that a moment. We'll go there later. So we have a tower here. I'm not sure if we can even get in there yet. I think you need something just to get in there. Let's see if we can do that. Ew. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not that button. This button.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker!
Healbot got 5 HP and Bob got 4 out of that, so it's still a net positive. Let's drop a third save. Just to say that we did. Can we get inside the Mirage Tower? Oh, physically won't let us inside. I'm whacking the up button, but he won't go in. Okay. I guess we'll come back later. Okay, only 63 damage. I can live with that. Yay! Fisto leveled up. They got 8 HP. That's more than they usually get. Alright. So, those of you who've been paying attention should know there's only 1 dot left, 2 dots left on the map we ain't really done yet. Well, okay, the dot that's up here doesn't count because we haven't gone there yet. There is the whole last town we haven't gone to yet. Let's go check it out. So, this is the town. Once again, you're gonna have to park a little ways away. The thing that sucks is there's a thing that goes down here, and there was a glitch in the original Nintendo version that you could just park the airship right there. It seems they must have fixed that. Oh, but I can park right there. I can see what they're selling. Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you... No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. You don't forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Let's kick the shit out of these guys first. Once again, Fisto's going to sleep. He's real good at falling asleep on a freaking job. Come on. Come on, this is an easy layup there, Why-I-Otta boy. And now you guys have got cool sunglasses on. I love that for you. You're sitting here with your Tom Fords on. You look stunning and sensational, but it's doing shit ass for your fucking combat skills. And your timing, because that rim shot should have come in 2 seconds later. Whatever. The important thing is Miss Dogamage is now dead, and Himbo just got 7 HP. All right. So let's park the boat down here, I think, yeah. Usually you gotta park the boat down here. And then you just hop in a ramp. You leave your airship down by the river, and then just go over here. You need to do another auto win here. Oh, we have an update from the mod team. Remember that troll showed up a few hours ago? They've apparently been clapped. See, I tell you, you fuck with me and you don't last. That or they went somewhere else and did something even dumber. I prefer to believe it was my influence. So new town just dropped. Yay, we are in Onrak. I too am on a rack. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your service, try to feel. We have it's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really. Now the way you write it like that makes it sound like I should. Alright, let's fill up on potions real quick. Beauty. That's all we need. Who else we got here in Onrak? Hello? Look at my legs! Aren't they wonderful? Yeah, to quote that Knox reporter guy from Batman 1989, hello, legs. I love having legs! Look! Did you see that move I just did? Did you not have legs at some point in your life? Foreshadowing? Oh, it's the real thing! Who knows? That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Okay. Hey, Jode Lop, welcome on as well. How you doing? You ever hear something called dock sale? No? They say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Is that so? Here's another well. And this is the first church of reviving your dumbass. Good to know where that is. Oh yeah, in case you didn't remember that for the last time. So in Final Fantasy 1, the original Final Fantasy 1, there were no Phoenix Downs. So in order to revive people, you either had to have a high level heal spell that you don't get till later, or you had to go to these clinics. And given the religious connotation, I have chosen to call it the first church of reviving your dumbass. What do we have here? Out to me way! Blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish! How am I supposed to keep food on me plate in my belly? That's a good question. Kope's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the freaking sky. Hey, Katanas, well, welcome on in. It's the gravestone. 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 Oh, come on, you could have written something on one of them. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Who's they? Who they, though? Who they, though? Are those legs really yours? Yeah. Yeah, they're mine. They have some padding and some tights on them, but they are mine. I don't know what you want me to say about them. They're my freaking legs. Are you a leg person or something? What the hell is going on here? Okay, what do we got here for magics? What's the black mage got? You've got level 7 magic. You've got saber and blind. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Blinds one enemy with darkness. Pass. I have legs is what they should have written on the... Yeah! I agree. Anything to your liking. Null death enhances the party's defense against instant death. I might actually take you up on that. Heal logger. No, I'm not going to bother with that yet. So the problem is, at this point in the game, not all of the spells are being sold in the towns, in the same town. So sometimes... Now, there are 4 slots for magic, or 4 spells for each level, but only 3 slots. And once you learn something, I don't think you can forget it. In the original, you couldn't. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Okay, I guess we'll have to have a look for that. Oh, hey! Hey, what are you doing here?
Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King.
Oh. Cool. I guess I could have talked to him before we got honored. I'm filthy. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother, Une, would always tell me how he'd figured out how to speak it if only he had the bloody Rosetta Stone. Huh. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you believe the legends. Yeah, but what good is a fire tablet gonna be under friggin' water? Electronics gonna be fried. Why are you making a point of telling me about this? Alright, let's have a little stop here. Hey, don't know. Welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, anything else here in town we can look at? A little spot over here. Hi, my name's Kope. Oh, you want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I'm sure you're making that shit up. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the sea floor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. You made a submarine out of a barrel? Okay. 200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrak flourished. It brinned with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please, restore that power to its former grace. Okay, so we have a submarine here, but she swears it's a death trap, so she won't let us use it. Also, small quality of life upgrade here. This guy used to block the path here a lot if he'd be standing right here, but now you can just sidestep him. He was actually a pain in the ass in the original game. So we have 2 tips. That something fell in, some kind of object fell from the sky into a waterfall up north, and that there was a caravan operating in the desert. I feel like maybe we should check on this caravan thing first. Let's do that. The voice acting is superb. Why, thank you. Yeah, we got Tree. They got nice legs. So we're going to try out this desert lead first. See where that gets us. What can I say? Sometimes the music in this game freaking slaps. Can we get like someone to like... Okay, here's what I want you to do, Square Enix, if you listen to me. I want you to get the rights for every other Nintendo JRPG and remake them all like this. Like even all the fringy ones no one's ever heard of, like that one but it's got like that lady with the lion and I don't know, the Ultima franchise. Get your hands on those. Ooh, what's here? A caravan. Are we getting raided by Caricature? What happened? What have we got here? Welcome! What are you buying? A bottle containing a fairy. You got any twinks in them? Hey, come on! Well, I'll take the bottled fairy. Thanks. What the hell am I gonna buy it so we can let it out? Well, I can't just let that thing out. I mean, I don't know. I spent a lot of money on that fairy, I'll have you know. I spent a lot of money. You know what? I think we're gonna go for a spin. I suddenly feel compelled to go to a different town for some reason. Yeah, but what about that thing with the waterfall? It'll keep. How do you know it'll keep? It'll keep. We're gonna go. Actually, it'd be faster if I went this way now that I think about it. It'd actually be faster if I did this. So here, we have another town. The town of Gaia. What the? Hey, you come back here! Where the hell do you think you're going? I spent $40,000 on you! Fuck! Hey, listen! Fuck off, bye! Navi just said fuck this shit and left. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye at a Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing at a Hawk. Sure. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Oh, you mean Lufenia? Yeah, they don't speak English there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Flew. Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, all right? No, we just sailed over here on a floating carpet of contempt. That's how we got up here. Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swishery. Cool. What are you guys selling? Hey, Stein, welcome on in. Find anything to your liking. Ooh, Ice 3, yes. Break. Fuck that. The music brings you back memories from the days of yore. Hell yeah. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Hey, Misfit, welcome on in. Yes, I will take a full heal and harm 4. Absolutely. There, we maxed out on level 4, level 7 magic for the white magician, white wizard. Whatever the piss they are. All right, we have an inn. We have some, ooh, an armor store. didn't have one of those. They didn't. I don't think they had armor and weapon store in on-rack. A ruby armlet that will improve the defense of the black wizards. We'll buy one of those. Protect ring. I'm going to buy 3 of those. Fuck it. I'll buy 4. What the hell do I care? So, you, except you need to have the healing staff. What happens if I let you have that ring? Your stats go to shit. Get them off. Okay. Let's go over the weapon side. What do you got? Cat claws. Why the fuck did the Black Wizard equip that? I thought that was just for the ninja. Sure. Cat claws for the Black Wizard. Are you fucking serious? Well, I'll be damned. I didn't... Has that... that hasn't always been a thing. Rio, can you do me a solid? On the table next to the couch in the other room, there's the Final Fantasy 1 Nintendo box. Could you grab it from me, please? We are checking this. Because I'm calling bullshit on this one. I'm calling bullshit. Yes. Thank you very much. So this is my original copy of Final Fantasy 1 for the Nintendo. I don't have the instruction manual in here because there's no room for the instruction manual and the charts, but inside this, I have the original charts that came with the game, as well as my original copy of the game. So these charts also contain weapon statistics. So being very gentle, because these are very old. Is this the one that has the thing I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Ooh, don't open it from that side. That's the bad side. You'll tear it in half if you do that. Okay. All right, weapons. Weapon. Cat Claw can be equipped by the Knight, the Ninja, the Red Wizard, and the Black Wizard. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. I did not know that. Huh. Huh. You learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, this is the real ass chart that came with the game, and it's marked as such. Alright. Now, I only bust this out for special occasions, because these things are incredibly old and fragile. Very old and fragile. I haven't had to tape them up yet, but you just know at some point I'm gonna have to. So I only bust these out for special occasions. Alright. I'll fold that back up later. Alright. So yeah, there you go. Black Wizard will have some claws, I guess. I'm here for it. Okay. Today I learned. Alright, what do you got? I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Lady, you didn't see fucking shit. Don't try fooling anyone here. Ooh, we have some more magic stores. What do we have here? What are you selling? You are selling the missing level 8 magics of Holy, Null, All, and Dispel. Holy damages all enemies with holy light, reduces damage from spells by half, or negates one enemy's magical defenses. Oh yeah, that spell was called X-For in the original, and it didn't work. So in that spirit, we will continue to not use that spell. Because in the OG, that spell didn't actually work. Oh! Shit, we're broke. Oh my Gil! Gone! Well, I guess all that equipment I bought was a little more expensive than I thought. Alright, well what magic could we have bought the Black Mage? Oh, those spells all suck anyway. I wouldn't have bought a single one of them. Hi, I'm gonna sell some excess equipment now. yeah, get rid of, I can sell one of these. Keep the gauntlets. Sell that protect ring. Okay, now we have some money. No. Get the same thing in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I mean, look. Oh, I spent all my money on fairies and spells, and now I got no fucking money left. I invested in a fairy NFT, and now it's gone. At least I can buy some... I can afford some fucking potions if I needed them. Alright, what else we got here? There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. It was Une. I know that for a fact. Who are you? Standing next to our church of reviving your dumbass. I cut the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? You better not have sold her in the 5 minutes since I let her out of here. You better not have done that. Oh, hello. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyl from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Okay, what's that for? Please don't drown. Please, love of God. Oh, thank God. Like, please don't drown. I spent $40,000 on you. Please don't drown. You obtain oxyl. Whatever that is. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Oh, okay, never mind then. Hey, it's a rebreather. Thanks for saving me. Has the oxyl helped you out? I don't know. Let's jump in the lake here and see what happens. It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. So you're telling me we can access an underwater dungeon now? Is that what you're telling me? Because it sounds like that's what you're telling me. Alright, let's go back to town. Yes, the entrance for the water temple is indeed inside of a fucking town. I shit you not. It's like, could I park there? Nah, that'd have been too awesome. Let's just park it right here. Just walk your happy ass up here. Hey! You couldn't have given me one more fucking spot. You couldn't have done me a fucking solid. One lousy fucking step and we'd have been there. The absolute fucking nerve of this game sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Oh, can we save right here? Yeah, okay, step outside for a second. Just in case. There, that's the new main save. Alright, so... we're going into the first temple that technically at this point, if you were playing using those charts that I whipped out earlier, would no longer be. Is there a quick save? There is also a quick save option. You have oxyl. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. So, the hell was that all about? Do I want to get in the barrel? Sure, why not? Is it covered in, is it got whiskey? Ooh, come on, production values. Sunken Shrine, 3rd floor. Hey, Mel Maxwell, come on in. All right. So... don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a pretty good mix. That is a pretty good mix. That's a very good mix, but I need to get my Winamp going up over here. So let's see. While my mod team figures out how long they're going to play with the food, I'm going to put up a mix that's somehow even better. Somehow even freaking better. Because don't get me wrong, that's a good version of song, but what if we did this one instead? Well, hang on a second. Hang on, hold your fire. Mal Makes is asking, what is the flag in Rio's thingy? That's not a flag, it's just color, it's just colors, you dumb fuck. That's not a flag, those are just nice green colors. Do you perpetually live with your head buried up your ass or what? Have you never, I don't know, painted a house or something? Have you never painted a house or something? Am I a what? No. If you would kindly reference the tags down there, you would actually see that that's out of date information. That's actually completely out of date information. You're running off an old list. You dinosaur. You got any other pearls of wisdom, or can we get moving here? You can come back with a burner some other time. Out of drag, I'm a man who likes women. So, what's the problem with that? Are we engaging in bi erasure over here, you hateful little fuckstick? You know what? You know what? Just clap him.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
I swear to God, I live rent-free in some people's heads. Back to the bop! By the way, one little note to that little asshole. You know, because you're literally the only person who comes in with this line of attack that we have all your previous names and we just report you to Twitch with them and then they clap your account, right? Like, you do get that, right? In case you ever wondering why your account's been going bye-bye, that's why. So knock that shit off, you dumbass. Now then, time for a water dungeon. So, sometimes you get a little bit screwed up in here because as it happens, there's a couple different ways to do this place. There's also a door over there I don't recognize. What'd you just miss? Don't worry about it. Someone being a dumbass engaging in buy and pan erasure. someone who is definitely not qualified to operate in that community. There's actually a little door down there. I can't remember if I've actually gone in there before. So, let's see. See, the other fun thing too is, you know, I don't even know if I should mention this. I mean, you never know who's watching when someone's acting the fool. You never know who's got their eyes open. You never know. All right, now then. Get some more enemies vanquished here. So this temple is a little weird because what happens is they start you out on the 3rd floor. They start you on the 3rd floor. So your brain sometimes doesn't realize, oh, we can go down and up. We can go both. We can go down and we can go up. Well, okay, actually, if you're listening to that one little asshole is in here earlier, you can only pick one direction. Unfortunately, that will not allow you to defeat this dungeon because it turns out you gotta access both halves in order to do this properly. So you gotta make sure you're willing to go both ways. So we're gonna try going up. We are now on Sunken Shrine 4th floor. Yeah, you gotta start from the top and make your way to the seafloor. Exactly. All right, once again, more shockies. Once again, more freaking shockies. I seriously just love that they came. It's like, ew, what flag is in Rio's profile? It's just a color swatch, you dumbass. Like if you're on the desktop client and you click on Rio's name and bring up her profile, it's not a flag, it's a color swatch. Like you know, if you'd actually, like, you know what? It's not even important. What can I say? People trip over themselves to fuck with me and expose themselves is what they do. And like I said earlier, look, sometimes I get shit on from people who mistake me for being trans when I'm not. And that is only a small infinitesimal amount of what other people gotta deal with. Sharon Jazz, thank you for accept the katana. Thank you. What I put up with compared to other people, it's nothing. What just happened right now? Drop in a fucking ocean. Ooh. Aw, Sharon Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub to them. I got you as well. Thank you very much. I just get, oh, Jesus. Oh, cool, they come in neon green now. This feels dangerous. Let's just leave it on auto fire and see what happens. Maybe it'll be fine. Jeez, that cat claw really does do some damage. Char and Jess, thank you for giving another sub to Common Enemy 909. Thank you. Your bitches rates and subs is his channel. They'll never be quiet though. You need to see the wheel? Oh, okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. See, the wild... I mean, and this kind of ties in back to with a lot of what the transphobes are going in with. Healbot gets 5 HP. Bob gets 4. Love that for you, Bob. So a lot of them like to go with the... You know, the line, like, okay, suppose for a moment you're a trans woman, and, you know, maybe you are. Where they'll come and they'll say, oh, you will never be real. I'm not finishing that sentence, but you get where this is going. The problem is, for them, is we're not playing with the same deck of cards. By the horrendously outdated criteria that they use in their eyes, sure. But we don't play with that deck of cards anymore. We throw those cards out. We played 52 pickup and left them where they fell. We don't touch those cards anymore. We do not play with that set of cards. That's not the way the shit is governed anymore. So when they come in and they use their line, it matters fuck all because we refuse to acknowledge the set of rules that they're playing by. Yeah, the chest had lots of money. Newfie, nice. Nice. Hey, Dread Pirate Dan, welcome on in. So whenever they go with that line, it's like they may as well have just said, all your base belong to us or something. Excuse me. They may as well just say that for all the fucking difference it would make. It's just a cheesy, old as fuck line that has no weight anymore. None whatsoever. But whatever, you know what? I guess I'm just being iconic. What do you want me to do? See, what's also really fucking weird is, how do I want to phrase this? I don't know. It's just, in general, the power of transphobia is trying to tell people to play by the old rules, and it's not going to work. So if someone comes up to someone and says, hey, you'll never be a real... Well, first of all, they may even be non-binary. They may even agree with you in a roundabout fashion. James Stephanie Sterling, iconic James Stephanie Sterling, is on record saying, no, they're non... They say, no, I'm non-binary. You're right, but not for the reason you think. They're a trans femme non-binary individual. So no, they're not technically trying to do that. Because they are not that. So it's like, yeah, cool. GG's all around, I guess? You dumbass? So? Okay. Alright. Wonderful. In any event. And that's why, and again, that's why I'm passionate about, you know, standing up for these people. Because, you know, we get a little bit of the splash damage over there. So, you know, I'm in a tank for them. It'll trickle down in a slight amount of shit that I won't have to deal with anymore either. It's like anything else. You go after the root cause, then you don't gotta worry about the symptoms nearly as much. We just attack the symptoms, we're not gonna get anywhere. We gotta go after the root cause. Which is again why I said last night that representation is so important. We need positive trans representation anywhere we can get it. To start normalizing the concept, get people in on the ground floor of it, as it were. Hey, Star Wars had to start somewhere. Gays had to start somewhere. And we gotta get all kinds of positive trans representation wherever the flying fuck we can. Because, like anything else, with the right representation, anything can be fixed in 1 or 2 generations. And I mean, I use soccer and Star Wars as examples. Now, admittedly, capitalism probably enables, you know, because those are very much consumer goods, to maybe go a little bit fast. But again, representation can fix things in 1 generation if you play your cards right. It really can. And that's why we're passionate about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that thing, Dread Pirate. I remember that. It's like that. A sea snake, a sea scorpion, and a sea troll. Well, gosh, I'm so glad you specified that there were sea versions. Otherwise, I wouldn't have figured it out. I'm so glad you figured that out. It's amazing. Wouldn't it? I mean, the fact that they're underwater and they're blue, I guess, just wouldn't have... It just wouldn't have worked for me, I guess. I mean, again... I'm so glad they spelled that out for me. All right. Himbo is gonna get 9 HP. Fisto gonna get 8. Hell yeah. Now then, let's go ahead and take these stairs up. As soon as we can get there. Deep Eyes, what is this? Some sort of CIA project? Capitalism is coming to play in acceptance of gay lesbian communities when you alienate that purchasing power companies notice. Yeah, I mean, go figure. Queer people also have money, and they like it when they are represented, and they're not. And it's not necessarily just a matter of being represented, because that's the core of rainbow capitalism, where, oh, if we just put a flag on a thing, you'll buy it, right? Where it's not necessarily that they want to be specifically catered to, but they don't want to be denigrated. Also, we are now on the 5th floor, which contains mermaids. Oh yeah, and the trans community is going to need a lot of solidarity from people like us to say, hey, you know what, this is fucking bullshit and we're not going to stand for it. We're going to help them out any way we can. Oh, my prayers have been answered! Why, because I got you a man! Oh, I guess that's your only line. What else we got there on this floor that actually has no enemies on it? If the light of the sea is lost, they will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Oh no, we gotta save the mermaids! The mermaidens and the mer dudes and the mer enbies. We must save them all! Diamond armlet, damn. Okay. What else we got? Is the money? What do you got? One of our friends went to the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's all right. Yeah, she actually grew a pair of legs and is now drunk in town asking people to look at her legs. She married a prince or something. You can breathe underwater? How? How? It's literally a fucking Twitch backseater. How could you do it? We got this thing. It's called oxyl. Apparently it's a strange liquid that gushes forth air. I don't understand how it works. Just, dude, trust me on this. What do you got? 2750. All right. It's the designs up here is getting a little weird because I can see there's some holes in the floor. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Yeah, gushing. Hello, hello. 4150. Nice. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? We're here to kill chaos. There's only 4 of us instead of however many. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. Yeah, it's just science, okay? Just do trust me on this. Just don't look it up on Facebook. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. So someone went into the tower and you heard a chiming sound. Okay. I can work with that. A diamond shield. Where the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows even darker. Okay, that's pretty generic. 5,000 bucks. Oh, there's one door over there we ain't gotten to yet. Ooh. 1,100, 10,000. Y'all girls don't mind me stealing all your shit, right? If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Relax, we're gonna work on you. So, we got this one room over here we haven't been able to enter. Can't come in from up there. Huh. Gosh, I wonder how we'll get over there. Never mind, figured it out. Yeah, apparently this thing loops in on itself. So now we're in that one room. Let's see, we got ourselves a diamond helmet. We got the freaking Rosetta Stone. Robin, follow, come on in. We got ourselves the freaking Rosetta Stone, eh? Rosetta Stone, a tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Interesting. I wonder if that will be important later. Alright, we got a diamond shield, diamond helm, diamond armor. So I want to equip the gauntlets. I kind of wanna do that. Alright. So I could then just go down the stairs, but I'm feeling lazy. So I'm just gonna do this. There, beautiful. Rosetta Stone, you mean the overpriced language learning software? Yeah, I'm gonna have to dry the instruction manual out for a while, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to install the sucker. So it's gonna take me a hot minute of 5. Alright. So, it's a perfectly good opportunity to go ahead and do ourselves a little stay at the inn here. For anyone who might be new here, I am QueenPiB, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens. Your time on my channel is well freaking wasted. Alright, back into the boat we go. And now instead of going up, we're gonna go down all the way to the bottom. Alright, we're once again on the 3rd floor of the sunken shrine. It's a lovely, beautiful day here underwater with calm seas and 70-degree water. Very nice. So the stairwell we're gonna want is gonna be on the northwest side. So we're gonna make our way up there. Get ourselves a preemptive strike in here on these sea scorpions and these sea trolls, which once again, if they didn't say they were sea equivalents, I never would have figured it out. Never would have figured it out. Alrighty. Now then. Yeah, there's nothing in any of these doors, actually. Oh, good. There's a shark and a white shark. Cool. You couldn't come up with... You couldn't... Wait, you didn't want to call it a sea shark? Or would you figure it out that would have been too fucking redundant? I guess it would have been too pissing redundant. They have to specify you still mistake them for freshwater scorpions and trolls. I mean, honestly, that tracks. That makes sense. Otherwise, the whole endeavor wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Alright, once again, we got ourselves a preemptive freaking strike over here. Again, they're being very generous with the preemptive strikes. I don't get it. It shouldn't be going this easily, and yet it is. I'll take it. Can we get it? Oh, we can't get in there. Okay, well, that's the way to go somewhere else. But I want to... Ooh. Okay, now we're getting fucked. 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, I didn't think... Damn it, I mistimed it. I was gonna get Himbo to use his free lightning 2 spell. Sounds good, show. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. Take her easy. I was gonna have Himbo use his lightning 2. I mean, maybe I'll still get a chance to do that. So what we'll do is for the next while, we're gonna change him to using his gauntlet that casts Thundara. And you're gonna keep going in with your healing staff. So instead, now Himbo's gonna be casting Bolt 2 on everything. You know, I figure where we are, that's not the worst decision you could make. So he's gonna cast that for a little while. And again, it's a completely free spell because he's equipping the particular gloves that contain it. So he gets a free Bolt 2 that he can use. What was my first game system, Siren? It was the Nintendo, the NES. Which is why I have so many fond memories of this game, because, you know, that game was on that console. That game was on that console. Alright! Once again, I love that Disco Stu just keeps doing the staying alive every time he wins a fight. And this is why we're casting Bolt 2, because there's 9 of these bastards. And I don't want to have to deal with that if I don't have to. Nice. Hey! That was beautiful. Damn, I should have been doing that sooner. Okay, so all of these things that look like buildings are not necessarily so. Just have to make sure I keep track of this shit. Come on, Disco Stew. Come on, Disco Stew. Go get it, boss. All right. Let's check the northwest corner of this area. Good, good. Again, keep going with the free heals, too. They're free. It's the right price. Free. Good. Well, so much for that. I mean, maybe that's just it. Ooh. Ghosts underwater? Is that even legal? I don't think that's even legal. I don't think that is. 69 damage. Nice. Kill them! Okay, maybe this would have been the one time, or maybe it would have been better if he was just swinging instead, but whatever. He's dead now. Who gives a shit? Okay. Maybe there is just nowhere up here we can go. Maybe there just ain't. And if that's the way she goes, that's the fucking way she goes, I guess. Damn, the party's almost at full strength. Come on, get one more healing. That ain't gonna happen. Alright. Once again, we're playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, brought to us by our friends, the registered trademark at Square Enix. Square Enix! As long as you don't ask us about the NFTs, everything's awesome. I'm just glad NFTs are kind of on their way out. But no, that's a lot of... again, I'm liking this because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to do like an 8-hour show in order to finish this. And I'm like, no, I think we're on pace to have this finished by 6. This game is gonna be over in 3 hours or less at this point. At the pace that we're on here. We're gonna be doing... We'll be out of here with plenty of time to spare. Alright, heals. Once again, you just fall down. Fall down, go boom. Thank you. Alright, Healbot gets 8 HP and some points. Bob gets 4. I'm so proud of you. Nothing in there. That's fucked up. Alright, back on the 3rd floor. Ooh. Okay, we have an elemental and one of those things. Yes, we have another person who can bully me into D2. I mean, D2 is still in the tournament. It is, however, going to have to defeat the furries in the marketplace of ideas. It's going to have to defeat Animorphs in order to proceed, but we'll see what happens. Himbo gets 29. Fisto gets 32. Damn! GG's Fisto. $1,010. $1,450. There's some stairs down there. Come on, can't you make that Thundara get a little bit more pep in its step? Come on, Bolt 2, motherfucker. Kill them! Okay, it probably would have been faster overall if I just had him swinging, so I might actually switch him to that next go. I think we're just gonna do that. Okay. Alright, back on the 2nd floor. There should start being more doors we can get into now. Alright. Actually, okay, 5 sea snakes, fuck it. Stick with the Bolt 2. Stick with it! Okay. Now then. Alright. You almost... I gotta adjust my cushion. Come on, cushion. There. There we go. Thank you, party, for continuing to fight while I was adjusting my chair. I appreciate it. I helped. A lot. Okay, maybe I didn't. Monsters! You don't want to sound like a broken record, but you love the theme to this dungeon. It's always... this one's been pretty solid. Because yeah, they used this for the Temple of the Fiends. And yeah, this one too. No, this one's pretty solid. Unfortunately, actually no, I think there's one more dungeon after this that uses it. I think the Waterfall dungeon, because spoiler alert, it is a dungeon. It's a shorter one though. I believe that one also uses this theme song. Pretty sure. Come on, White Shark. Time for you to become the boots or fish food or whatever we do with sharks. I don't know. 5450 buckaroos. Random encounter with some ghosts. No, I'm gonna pull a rank on this. Okay, so Fisto just got stunned. Yeah, go ahead and flash it, hit him with the flashlight. Do it again. Beautiful. That ought to do it. Good, good. More monsters! God damn it. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit more than I budgeted for. Alright, you're coming out swinging. You're also coming out swinging. Your Diara will be helpful against the 3 mummies, and that's it. And then you're gonna hit them with Fire 3. Which I understand is a strange spell to be using underwater, but just go with me on this. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, don't stun them, please. Beautiful. Giant's gloves. More monsters! Water elementals. Oh, damn, we're actually ambushed for once. Okay. Well, it's about time we didn't get the drop on enemies for once. Alright, let's go back to you doing your gauntlets. You come out swinging. You do your healing staff, and you come out swinging. We're overdue for the healage. You would think a thunder spell would be more effective against water elementals, but they're actually not. It's wild. I mean, it's gonna be dead now. Okay, it'll be dead in a second. Come on, Disco Stew, finish it! Or you can do it too, Bob. You can do it too. 1385. Alright, let's do an optimal check here. Once again, gauntlets. Stop equipping things that I don't want. And you, healing staff. Anyway. Alright. Is there anything else down here? There's something up here. We gotta make sure that we gotta take everything that ain't nailed down. ABL. Always be looting. Always be looting. It's a fact. You gotta make sure you run your swag checks. Otherwise, there's gonna be some dumb schmuck. There's gonna be some dumb schmuck that never gets anywhere. Alrighty then. Come on, heal. Alright. And if it's nailed down, grab a hammer. Yes, exactly. That or a freaking crowbar. Okay, we got one thing. Oh no, it contains monsters! Who could have predicted that? Okay, this is where Bolt 2 is going to prove a little bit more useful. Hey, Jamie, welcome on in. So this is the 3rd of 4 elemental dungeons, but in terms of actual dungeons, I would say we have 4 remaining. 4 remaining, including the final one. But we're getting somewhere. And okay, Healbot is going to need an antidote at some point. Oh yeah, the monsters look good. There's absolutely no denying that whatsoever. Absolutely no denying that. Come on, Thundara, start yielding returns. There we go. Now you toast. Alright, let's, a light axe. I bet you that's useless. It sure is. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use some potions on Disco Stew. And then Healbot. Here, drink this. There, you're beautiful, you're marvelous. Okay, I believe our next port... Ooh, there's one more... I think there's one more room we can get into here. Why would they have Why would you have ghosts underwater? Ghosts don't operate underwater. If Dark Souls taught me nothing else, they can only operate on land. And clip through walls. Water is just not their thing. It's just not their thing. It doesn't work out for them very much. They can't breathe. Yes. Yes. Ghosts need to be able to breathe. They need to be able to breathe. And maybe breed too. I don't know. I'm not gonna deny the recently departed the ability to breed. I'm not gonna deny them that. You've got... Oh, hello. Just gonna make sure I'm playing with a full deck of cards here first. Alright, you wanna dance? Ghosts breathe and breed underwater. Well, I mean, today we learned. Alright. The White Shark and the Sahagan Prince. I'm sure we can take them out. Especially with Disco Stew winding up back there with the YI order. Damn, he just killed them both. Alright, Healbot's getting, oh damn, 25 HP and 1 strength. Bob is getting 4 HP. Bob keeps getting fucked over on this. Money, money, lots of money. And the all-wonderful ribbon. any chance I could equip this thing on Fisto without it setting off a 5-alarm fire? Okay, it'll reduce his defense by 2%. But he'll stop getting status ailments, so we'll roll with that. It'll make his life a little bit better, because he seems to be one of the ones getting fucked over the most. And that should do it, I think, for this floor. So we're gonna go right for the stairs. You done? You finished? Yeah, you're definitely true now. Definitely true. Alright. Himbo gets a little bit. Fisto gets 8. Yeah. Bob is basically the bass player always screwed over. Yeah. Sunken Shrine, first floor. It's getting real now, folks. This should be where the Kraken is hiding. Or release the Kraken! And me without that line ready to go. I should be ashamed of myself. Are Ribbon's top tier and non-FFRPGs? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Nice big long hallway over here with another freaking sea troll who's gonna get GG easy depending on who smacks him first. Okay, well that didn't track, but now you're dead. Now you're dead, asshole. Alright. Still going. Anything down there? More sea scorpions! Good. I would have been afraid. I would have thought maybe they were lobsters or something. Maybe they are lobsters. I don't fucking know. Sometimes lobsters the blue. I seen a lobster that was half blue and half red. I shit you not. I am not making this up. They had one of those in New Brunswick. It was wild. They had them at a freaking aquarium because they only have one aquarium in New Brunswick apparently. People there know. Yeah, that's the famous New Brunswick aquarium you see. Excuse me. Everyone's still doing okay from a health perspective, except Fisto keeps getting punched. Don't we just love the high random encounter rate? Well, part of it is because I have the characters running, so it stands to reason they're going to get into encounters much faster. If we were just walking, it probably wouldn't happen nearly as often, but it's also part of what's been able to help us to possibly finish this in 2 shows instead of 3. It's just the ability to do this. Getting kind of foreboding looking in here. Are you done yet? You guys dead? Well, you're dead. How about you? Alright. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're getting there. What an interesting design for a room. Holes in the floor inside of a room? That's new. How dare. Wolves look more like lobsters and scorpions? Yeah, I know. Oh, well. Now, wait a minute. Every time we kill them, are we keeping them for lunch later? Because, you know, sometimes that shit's not cheap, so we should really be... If anything, we should be using the fire spell on them. You know, just to boil the water. You know, make them taste nice and delicious. The bugs of the sea, as it were. The sea bugs. Yes, I know there's a scientific designation, but I prefer to call them bugs of the sea. They're very much bugs of this freaking sea. And Nikki, absolutely right. All right. Now I think we're almost there. Oh, yeah, it's right around the corner here. Nearly there. Alright, you guys need... Look, here's the deal. Final boss of this area is over around the corner. Get the fuck out of my way. I got business with your boss. And it's not getting... And I'm not taking an appointment. We don't have an appointment. We're a walk-in. Alright. Actually, is there anything over there? No, okay. And here's the sea troll, because of course the sea troll will be the last person I gotta deal with before the boss. Because of course. At least everyone's doing... Alright. Hey, everyone's got full health! Nice! Alright, everyone does indeed have full health. Let's drop a quick save. Alright. Here we go.
You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here.
Z, god damn it.
But you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Well then. Release the Kraken, as it were. Alright, let's see here. I want you to... I can't remember what spells this guy actually casts. You know what? Here, have Holy. Eat Holy. You are gonna use Haste on Fisto. You're gonna miss us with an Ink spell. So now Fisto's got more pep in his step. Because, yeah, Kraken's got pretty decent defense. Okay, Holy wasn't doing as much as I'd like. I can't remember if this guy cast Bolt. Conveniently, we did not take the Bolt protection with us. You know what? Lead in with Holy again. You cast Haste on Himbo. And try to not die! Jesus Christ! Alright. Okie dokie then. I mean, Bob is still alive. Cure 4 on Bob. Bob? If there's ever a time to cast Flare, it's now. Alright, Bob is back at full health. There you go. Come on, speedrun. And there you freaking go. Alright, 3 crystals out of 4 complete. This is the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. And, did we do the wheel spin? Oh, no, we didn't do that. Yeah, I meant to do that, and then I forgot. I'm so glad Char and Jess is still here, because they paid for like 40% of it. Alright, now that we're out of there, why don't we actually take care of that? Let's go over to the wheel. We should definitely do that. Alright! So then, again, professional streamer over here. Ignores the active wheel spin for like ages. Alright. The Wheel of Pimnification is a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that happens. I could be handing out gift subs, we could be playing marbles, I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Dead by Daylight. Kinda hoping that's not the case, but let's see what happens. What's it gonna be? What are my titties landing on? It's gonna be a tier 3 gift sub! Excuse me, someone's walking away with every emote I got. Alright, give me a moment, because working the Twitch thing nowadays is kind of a pain in the butt. I gotta hit a button, then I gotta hit a drop down, then I gotta do this, then I gotta do that. And then we're gonna see who's gonna walk out every emote I got. It's going to... It's going to Helvet! Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Alright. Beauty. Beautiful. Alright, so... party's at almost full health. Let's stop in town one more freaking time here. Riel's being the best producer. I mean, she's pretty good at her job. She's pretty good. You have your moments, baby. You're nothing but moments. You beach. Oh no, the beach talk has infected the show. Well, it's all downhill from here. Alright, do I gotta buy any freaking potions, or are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we gotta buy a few. Alright. So, time to, So, we should probably look into something. So, there was that individual in town who swore up and down they saw something flying, coming out of the sky and landing in a waterfall. We did also get that slab. I tell you what, why don't we go to the waterfall first, because it's right fucking there. Let's do that. Actually, heal bot. Let's just get back into the usual swing of things here. We have 2 open leads right now. That tablet, slab, whatever you want to call it, as well as this waterfall up here. So, let's go up here. Because there is this waterfall. We're just going to go ahead and canoe our way up there. Oh no, it's the extra pissed off Marlboro demon. Well, it's going to die in like 3 seconds, so... Again, Disco Stew is like, what, 80% of my offensive output? Waterfall, Kevin. Okay, it's not the same. Never mind, my bad. I thought that this was the same music as the Underwater place. My bad! I mean, I guess I could have used the fire spell here. Too late now. Too late now. Well, one of them ran away, so that works out for us. So yeah, we'll see what's going on in here. Then we'll go take that Amazon Fire tablet we found under the freaking seat of Dr. Une and see if he can make heads or tails of the silly son of a thing. See if that's a real freaking thing that can happen here on the TTV/QueenPiB freaking B. So the nice thing is, because we got this map here, it'll make it real easy for me to tell where all the dead ends in this place are and avoid them. Key state of bats. That reminds me, I gotta look up something. Oh no! Please don't petrify us with the gaze. Don't do that. Don't do that. You love the map function? I mean, it's definitely underrated. A very, very useful addition to this game. Very useful. And nobody's gotten stoned yet, so that's good. You're always perpetually lost. It's a JRPG. If you're not lost half the time, are you even trying? 1-3 with a PI freaking B. Exact the freaking lootly. Ooh. Shipwreck, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Well, I thank you so much. Oh, one of them pretty horsies. It's dead. Rip pretty horsey. I want to say the right way after this is this way, because there's literally only one place here to go. I'm actually gonna hotfix this here. You're just gonna nuke them all. And if you don't get them first, you will. It turns out Mummy's very susceptible to fire spells. Just a matter who is gonna cast it first. Well, that's the end of that chapter. Alright. So I believe what we need is just right down here. Okay, we have this clay golem. Once again, going with the healing staff. Just continue to run the procedure as normal. Because we could check this whole place up and down, but I know for a fact the only good place is like right down. Ooh, shit. Sorry, Bob. Didn't see you back there. My bad. Sorry, Bob. I'll give you a potion. There, now stop complaining. See, what we're looking for, this is the only place you can go to in the entire dungeon. And there's the guy who wants to fight me. And this isn't even the guy who wants to fight me. Oh no, he cast haste on himself. Well, he's dead, so who gives a shit? Now if the person the Max is supposed to fight, Now, that's a configuration. Start going after the birds. Cast Holy. Cast Flare for a giggle. Just go with it. I don't give a shit. But yeah, they have definitely decreased the difficulty of this game because I should not be able to just cast Flare like it's candy. How many charges of that did they give me? 5 fucking charges? Yeah, that's a bit much.
I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please.
What the? We obtain the Warp Cube! Cubes, huh? Oh shit, I think it just short-circuited. Buzzword. I guess it's fulfilled its programming. Huh, wild. How do we got here? Wizard staff, a ribbon, money, 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 defender. Alright. Let's go here. Protect ring. I'm gonna need you to switch back to the gauntlets. Defender. That seems... Now that's a name. What can you get? Mithril hammer. Fuck that shit. Put the healing staff back on. What can you equip? Okay, you're good. Alright. What we'll do now is instead of walking back out of here... Come on, exit spell. Fuck yeah. Why walk back to the exit like a freaking schmuck when you can just do that? You know what? Fuck. Hit him with Holy and Flare. What the hell do I care? Why the hell not? You got this magic. It's your magic. Use it when you need it. Alright, now we're gonna go back, get on an airship. We're done down here. We are done. Once again, it's your Holy and your Flare. Use it when you need it. I mean, that's the one problem I always make when I'm playing a Final Fantasy is I feel like I never actually use the magic casters to actually cast fucking magic. Alright, Healbot gets 5 HP, some intellect and luck. Bob gets 4 HP and some intellect. I'm so proud of you. I mean, admittedly, the magic charge system that they used in this game isn't really conducive to spell casting. Let's go over here at the fucked up town of Melmond. Let's stop by the shit-ass Motel 6 they got here first. You couldn't have at least gotten rid of the cobweb? I mean, I guess it's kind of rustic, but I probably would have personally... Or, no, wait a minute. Is that an antique cobweb? Is it grandfathered in or something? It's probably what it is. What about Bob? It's a great movie. Alright, hey, Dr. Une. How the fuck you doing? Is there a tent system here? Yes. You can use, well, sleeping bags only do HP, but there's a tent that do some HP and MP, and cottage that does full on everything. So you have those as well. Ooh, hello. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what it was. It all makes sense. They were speaking in Pig Latin. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching Lufenian. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Cool. Okay, let's be honest here. You just handed me the universal translator from Star Trek. You did not sit there and teach me a language inside of 30 fucking seconds. I mean, you're good, but you're not that good. Alright, I suppose with our newfound knowledge, we should go check into the Lufenians, I guess. Because we got that cube, but I don't think that's what gets us in there, so we should stop by the Lufenians, which means we gotta park, like, here. Yeah, the language, it definitely ain't freaking out bad, I'll tell you that much. So, I mean, my joke is that, yeah, they're just speaking in pig Latin. Trolls and Minotaur zombies. Oh, just run the standard drill. What the hell do I care? Just attack and heal until everything in front of you is freaking dead. Freaking dead. And you, a dunzo. All right. Okay, Himbo leveled up. Oh, damn. Himbo got 31 HP, 1 strength. Fisto got, ooh, damn, 33. Fisto's going places. I mean, where else could Fisto go? Didn't you say if Rosetta Stone stuff, you should just know it's just that easy? If only. If only. And Allosaurus? When did we start playing Dino Crisis? Well, it's dead, so who cares? Okay, well, it's just that easy. Alright. We are now standing outside Lufenia. Alright. And again, the Stranger of Paradise fans, keep your thoughts to yourself here. Lufenia, take 2. Why all the Lufenians? The descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Bloody fucking da. We have a legend that's been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Well, is that just so? Excuse me, I'm very gassy today. I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Hey, Pixie Cat and Frank, welcome on in. The light bearers, then the legend is true. Sure, I didn't tell you what the legend was, but okay. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. Is that so? Near Lufenia. Flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of those, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. In space, roger that. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? I don't know. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. 400 years ago is a very long time. Those memories have begun to fade. Yeah, it's almost like maybe you fucked around and found out. That's as far into the foreshadowing as we go. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower was the gateway to that castle. Okay, what's your story? We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. We kind of believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. This die-haired lair remains in a castle in the sky, flying fortress. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this coin with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. We obtain the chime. Beautiful. All right, well then. Let's go ahead and get the fuck back. Actually, now that they mention it, there's something I want to check. But first, we gotta get back. We gotta get back to the freaking skyboat. Why am I calling it an airship and not a skyboat? I should be doing that. I should definitely be doing that. I should definitely be doing that. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna call it a freaking skyboat. And once we're done with all of that, we're gonna ask a couple of questions. In any event, let's get back to the skyboat. The skyboat's up here. Yeah, I got a question for you too. I gotta ask you a question. What's your favorite band? Oh, well, never mind. I guess we'll never know. Oh, well. All right, now then. Oh, geez. Okay, these guys actually hit for quite a bit, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful with these people here. Oh, one of them tried to run away but missed? How the hell does that work? Well then. And down you go. So now then. I want to go down here. Ran into a tree? Yeah, it's probably what happened. So I want to go back here to the Temple of the Fiends. Oh, park it here, apparently. So get me back in here. There were bats in here. I want to check on them. Hello? No, they're not saying shit. Okay, okay, I just thought maybe I'd check and see if there was some... We haven't been back here since before. The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Okay. Oh, geez, this will be over in 2 seconds. Thanks, I got 18 lousy freaking HP from you. Alright. Well, apparently we can now enter the Mirage Tower, so... Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and park our butts up here. Apparently that chime we just got was the key we needed. Let's drop a quick save. File 1. Good. And... Hey! How are you any different from the bread at... Well, you're dead, so I guess that's the key difference. I didn't even get to finish that sentence! Ooh. Okay, we're inside the Mirage freaking Tower. I could just skip through here, but there's treasure up here. And I want the treasure. Yeah, Fistel said I got you. We have... Okay, the Nightmare is back, and we have some Black Knights, okay? You know what? Just auto. We'll probably kill them. Just use the power of pure contempt, and they'll surely all perish. Oh, there's a guy up there. Hang on a second. Oh, jeez. Not the weird tigers. So this is my so remember this sprite here. This is my favorite enemy from Final Fantasy 1. Not because of anything they do in battle. The first version of it that you can encounter that is orange in color is, I think, called a man-cat. And then there's another version you can encounter later that's turquoise. It's called a cat-man. Is it a man-cat or a cat-man? These are different things. I'm not even making this up.
Master, we have waited so long.
Oh. Oh, goody, Chimera. Finally, great. We're watching fucking Mission Impossible 2 now. Okay, but can we talk about the Nightmare? Looks like a pretty unicorn. Exactly. I like the pretty fucking unicorn that's in this game. All right, let's get some swag. 1,300 bucks. More freaking chimeras. Definitely much more pleasant than their SLP counterparts. Healing helmet. Go on. Healing helmet. Defense goes down slightly, but does it have a helm that casts heal when used? Oh, no, we're good. We already got someone who can do that. 3,400, 18,000, a Vorpal sword. Is that any good? Vorpal. No, apparently it sucks. Vorpal sword sucks. Does the helmet give you a scalp massage? Now that would be nice. A good scalp massage is a very good thing to have. A good scalp massage, like, okay, no, all jokes aside here, one of the things Rio got me for Christmas was this little plastic scalp massager. What you do with it, it's just like this little piece of plastic you hold in your hand. It's got like a couple of plastic spikes coming out of it. And what you do is you take that thing into the shower with you, and when your hair is all wet, you just lather it into your scalp. And if you're someone like me, who has had dandruff issues their entire freaking life, that thing's a goddamn godsend. Because now I don't have that problem anymore. Now it's awesome, and it's literally a $10 piece of plastic saves it. That's pretty awesome. Yes, a good scalp massage will do you freaking wonders. Better than any bottle of fucking Head and Shoulders. Suddenly, robots with laser beams. Is that so, Pixie Cat? Oh my. So yeah, suddenly robots in an old-timey JRPG. Is there a swerving coming at some point? Yeah, robots with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Who would have thought? Medusa and Sabretooth. It's just autopilot. I'm sure we're fine. Time to say that they got the ultra rare mecha on the bridge. I mean, maybe we'll look into that ourselves. All right, second floor of the Mirage Tower. This one's just kind of a spiral here. And again, more freaking things with laser beams on their heads. Your laser beam kind of sucks, boss. It's not very good. I mean, keep casting it. It sucks, and I would rather you do that than, you know, something partway competent. So no, keep up with that shit. Good. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you're done. Get the hell out of here. I said you're dead! Yeah, Bob really got fucked over with the low HP big time. Okay, no one's leveling up again yet. Still making some progress here. This way. Yeah, that route up there leads to a dead end. Oh, finally ambush for once. Oh, good. Please don't stone Himbo. Try stoning Fisto. He's got a ribbon on. You can't stop him. Wait, we picked up a second ribbon. Why have I not equipped it on anybody? We got a second ribbon. I don't even think I put it on anybody. Hey, hang on a second here. Oh, wait. Maybe. Okay, no. I did. Never mind. I'm drunk. I'm actually not drunk. That's a problem. I'm actually not drunk. Blue Dragon with a cute new sprite. You know, just as long as he doesn't gas us out, we're fine. No, it's a different dragon who's got that. Never mind. Different dragon's got that. Okay, Healbot. 5 HP. That's it. Bob. Oh, shit. Bob got 26. Bob is a big boy spellcaster now. Big boy. All right, this is a fucking configuration. Let's just roll it on autopilot to see if we can all avoid spontaneously falling over and dying. Again, I had no idea the Black Mage could equip that cat claw. That's a freaking game changer as far as I'm goddamn concerned. Yes, we're all rooting for you, Bob. You're gonna be our offensive kill machine. You can do it. I believe in you. Anyway, Healbot is continuing to use a healing staff as an item in battle. I figure given the auto-fire nature of this game, it'd probably be pretty awesome if they would just have them on a perpetual renewing heal like it was a goddamn sub to a channel or something. Fisto gets... Oh shit, Fisto got 33 HP. And his strength, agility, and stamina. Hey, Fisto didn't get fucked over for once. Fisto, baby, I'm so proud of you. 3 Chimera, ew. How about 2? In fact, how about 1? How about 1 Chimera? Good call. The extra hit dice from upgrading to a prestige class, oh yeah. Himbo gets a little bit, and that's fine. He's already got plenty. What do we got in here? Ooh. Well, now, isn't this fucking fancy? Huh. fist still got very swole indeed. King Mummy! I just smash him till they're dead. I'm not even gonna bother with a fire spell or a dire spell. They're just gonna fall over and be fucking dead in a minute anyway. But yeah, if there's one thing I guess I missed from the Final Fantasy Origins version... So I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Remaster. If there's one thing I guess I missed, it's the CG intro for the Origins version. But other than that, pretty good. 13 grand, 12 grand, Thor's motherfucking hammer. What? 7,900. That's a lot of money. Thor's hammer, you say? A hammer that casts Thundara when used. I mean, that is the best weapon you're ever going to have. Alright, I guess the free heals meta is officially over. And if you've got Thundara, then you can have the Protect Ring. Alright, the free heals meta is over. Dragon Mail, 10,000. The Sunblade, 7,600. And a Cottage. There, you now have a Sunblade and a Dragon Mail. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Alright, so the healing staff, obviously... Can you still use the healing staff? Will it let me do that? It won't let me do that, will it? Will it? Okay, it's still going. Well, hello, my large adult son. Welcome on in as well. I thought it didn't work that way. Maybe it's grandfathered in. Maybe it's an unintended bug that'll fix itself the minute I take that off. That's my guess. That, or for the purposes of discussion, they put that back on. Okay, Chimera, look, I don't have that Bellerophon injectable thing from Mission Impossible 2, so you're gonna have to fucking beat it, eh? You're gonna have to fucking beat it. So back up through here.
Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Love that for you.
Yeah, I know some weapons you could use as inventory, but every time I've actually looked at the item selection screen in there, it actually hasn't allowed me to select weapons of any kind, so I think it was going based off the classic assumption that unless you were carrying the damn thing, you wouldn't be able to do anything. Mirage Tower, 3rd floor. How is it that we're 3 floors into the Mirage Tower and I haven't had a made a Queen Nikki Mirage joke yet? How is it I haven't done that yet? This is her place, apparently.
Beep boop, it's the top of the order for the Cleveland baseball team. Oh no, you killed them.
Oh, hello. Okay, there's the blue dragon who's gonna become a freaking dead dragon right about now. Well, tossed lasagna, don't get any on ya. What do we got back here? So what's your story?
Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress.
So just step on it like this, huh? Ooh. I mean, that's pretty awesome sounding, but... Now they got this whole clap thing going on, too. I mean, it's pretty awesome, but it's not, you know, this. Banger alert. Anyway, you get the idea. Gosh, I wonder what video game you'd play where you'd hear a song like that. Alright, so now we are in the flying castle, flying fortress, whatever it is, and let's just go and do the usual. Make everything in here really freaking dead. AV4, that song is from Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. Ew, not more flans, those are nasty. Where's Jack to crystallize the goddamn thing? Okay. Good, good. Ooh, what do we got? A razor! You gave me an old cell phone? What is this? A saber that casts Scourge when used. What spell is Scourge? I'm gonna equip that. Fucking nobody, apparently. Exactly. You're here to kill chaos and then listen to fucking Linkin Park as you walk away or some shit like that. I will mention, for liability purposes, we're trying to keep spoilers of that game to a minimum. I have beaten it, and I agree that we did manage to kill chaos. Cronenberg, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Alright, heels and flans. Look, all that's missing now was my boy Frankie Sinatra out. Francis Albert Sinatra, the chairman of freaking board, singing My Freaking Way. Oh no, Earth Medusas. What are Earth Medusas doing in the sky? This doesn't make any sense. What the hell are they doing here? What absolute tomfoolery is this? More Earth Medusas. Displaced Medusi. Oh god, yep. That's what is. They're displaced. They should not even be here. It's unnatural. 7,900, 4,150, a potion, 9,900. Hey, we got all kinds of fucking money again. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna kill chaos or not the chows, whatever they are. Are they chaos? Are they chows? I don't even know how you pronounce that shit. The Sanic ones. Alright, Black Flame, let's keep going here. The heal spell is still inexplicably working, even though I feel like it shouldn't be. I'll take it all the same. I mean, I could just go right to the end of this. Actually, no. We have to find the adamantite or whatever it is to make Himbo's final weapon. Because we got to get ourselves Excalibur or whatever they're calling it in this game. I don't know if they still call it Excalibur or not. All I know is the Lady of the Lake is not involved here. Strange women lying in ponds, distributing souls is now basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power is derived from a mandate from the masses, not for some farcical aquatic ceremony. 1,100, healing helm, 6,700, protect freaking ring, 5 grand. Good freaking place. All right. Again, such pretty horses. Let's make them dead. They're so pretty, and now they must be vanquished forever. Never to feed pretty or whatever again. Hey, what's the face? Well, welcome on. How you doing? Of course, we love the Monty Python. Hope you're doing all right over there. 9 HP for Imbo. Quite a bit for Fisto. Damn, 31. Hey, Fisto, it's almost like your purse with a regular amount of goddamn HP now. Now he's got to work on Bob. Hey, Stubas says, well, welcome on in. Do-do-do. La-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-da. As a minor production, I will just mention, I have to mention, sometimes during the day, because sometimes there is a swap over when the European crowd starts to fall off and the West Coast of the United States starts to pick back up here. We will not be live in this time slot next week. Next week, we're going out of town to see some friends. We will not be live next Saturday or Sunday. But after that, the Retro Saturday Night and Yakuza 0 are back on the menu. We're looking to have some fun before the world goes back to shit, because we ain't done shit since TwitchCon 2019. Kind of figured it'd be nice to do something, so we're gonna do that. It'll be fan-freaking-tastic. Movie night still in the Discord this week, though. Movie night still goes down on Friday night as scheduled. It'd be around exactly. Cottage, Mythville Helm. You never played this game. Do we stand? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 1's pretty freaking good. And yeah, What's-Her-Face was doing some Resident Evil freaking Revelations last night. What's not to like? Make sure you check them out. They are PIB approved. That's not to say that you must only follow people who are PIB approved, but I mean, you got the PIB seal of quality. Well, you can't go too freaking wrong with that. You can't. It's physically impossible. It just wouldn't work out otherwise. All right, Death, I need you to fall down, go boom. Thank you. What do you got in here now? 1380, 13,000. Are we burping again, body? Seriously. I've only had one White Claw today. Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy 1 is a flawed but interesting game that caught fire and kept the company around far longer than it could have otherwise. Well, yeah. That's the T. That is actually the T right there. More oi freaking Medusas. Because again, you got purists like me who are like, if you're playing a Final Fantasy game where half the spells work, or rather where all the spells work, are you even playing Final Fantasy 1? But, you know, again, I'm digging the quality of life upgrades. What the? We obtain adamantite! Two thing and a follow, welcome on in. V4, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're in the middle of freaking sky, possibly in space, and you want me to do this? You want me to show something off? Really? This is what you want me to show everyone? Alright. I'll let you see it. I'll let you see my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant, tit. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. Now let's go get an S-tier sword. Indeed, what we're gonna do, we've been live for 5 hours. You know what I haven't done in those 5 hours? I haven't gotten up and taken a stretch. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a short BRB, get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, top up your beverage, whatever you gotta do. And then once we're back, we're going all the way to the end of the game. We will be right back. Mwah.
We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
You know what, Tally? When you're in charge of a space expedition, you can pick the fucking rules. Right now, everything dies.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well. It is regrettable, but it is your decision.
I mean, saving the lives might take an extra 2 minutes. I haven't got that kind of time. Do you got that kind of time? I don't got that kind of time. I got shit to do today. Hi! Fire in the hole! Meanwhile, Chat's like, wait a minute. You took the time to launch a grenade at them. You could have put the nerve agent in that. I'm like, yeah, that would have taken a whole 3 seconds. I just threw the grenade at them and now they're all dead. Like I said, I'm in a hurry, you see. Okay, now here comes salt. Here comes the salty time. Oh, that almost killed me. All right. I got 1 use of the fucking spring left. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? What the actual... I jumped on it. I jumped on a stupid... In what universe... You gotta be pixel perfect with a stupid fucking thing. So Toluca Lake is like this way, right? So if you take your ear and you point it towards Toluca Lake, You can almost hear Jasper still screaming. I think I can hear him. You doing all right over there, boss? You still burning up? Or is that your ghost? Like, or are you actively still burning up? I don't know. We'll have to check in with him later. We'll have to check in with him later. What's this Threads thing? Is this an actual game? What is this? Or is this another video? Or is this a... Looking good is half the battle. Oh. Oh.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Get your exclusive dorkware, you dorks! Hell yeah, get yourself some PlayStation cargo shorts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that shit'll get you laid. Regeneration progress log, phase 1, completed. I engineered several varieties of cell samples from the most human-like creatures. The most human... What? Human-like creatures. So are they humans or are they not humans? Look, this is the difference between ice cream and frozen dessert. This is a very important distinction we need to be making here. Are they humans or human-like? Yes, there is. Yes, believe it or not, there can be a difference. We're one sentence in this and I already don't like where this is going. Okay. Try this from the top. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. I was very happy with it. I was very pleased with the outcome. Oh, wait, you mean... Anyway. See, I would love to have an Xbox Series X for the show, but they're not available for purchase, and I haven't figured out who at Microsoft I gotta blow to get one of those. Would I blow someone at Microsoft for an Xbox Series X? I mean, I guess if it was nice. Okay, no, I wouldn't do it. No, that would be unethical. That would be woefully unethical. Is there a woefully unethical Xbox representative in the chat? No, we're not doing that. All right, what do we got in here? Press any key to start. Select adventure, novice, 6 levels deep. See, I can usually go like 8 levels deep, but at some point you gotta pull up for air or else it's just not gonna feel right. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant inches. Select character. Description. Based on Ornithicia therapora. Ornithicacy ornithic. That's a mouthful. And believe me, I would know what a mouthful is like. Okay, so Leon, I have to ask you a legitimate question. I understand that you're a police officer and your first response to anything is to start shooting, but let's be real here. You start shooting in this cutscene a little fast. Like fast by police standards, you started shooting. There could be a music video going on right here. It could be a live action role play. You don't know what's going on here. You have no idea. And then you just shoot this taxpayer for thinking about munching on your ankle. You literally just killed somebody. And now you're shooting at people. This is an unlawful escalation of tactics. Like, he's lucky that this is actually a zombie outbreak. He's lucky.
Wait, don't shoot. Down.
He shoots anyone else, it's a needle in his arm.
Can't stay out here. Head to the police station.
And television presents blackjack and poker. Okay. Wallet. This outfit doesn't really have pockets, boss. Let's see. If you ever notice anything funky going on with the green screen, it's because when you wear a teal outfit against the green screen, you have to do some very careful, precise green screening, because the problem is if you don't, I'll just look like this. And I don't feel so good. So you can see you can see the problem. So I have to be very careful about that sort of thing.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
Alright, let's get the stupid key card we need. Watch out for the Prince of Persia death machine. Alright. I gotta get this done because I want someone to be able to see this. So, I think I'm about to get squished. Or maybe not. Thank you very much, everyone, for the level 5. Who wants to go to the wheel? All right, we're back. There. Got to use the rest facilities. Had myself a little fuel break to give myself the strength to keep going. And another White Claw. See, the part that's even best about this is definitely blowjob music. It is definitely. It's got that right tempo about it that just makes the work real nice. All right. That cement block is the real final boss of Code Veronica. It is. And at some point down the line, we'll be tussling with it again. All right, so still gonna roll with the healing staff until that doesn't work anymore. Excuse me. Look, you know one good long suck off the White Claw and a belt is coming immediately after. You trained for this, you know it at this point. So, did we get the ones up in that corner? Hey, Wolfathons, welcome on and beautiful outfit. Why, thank you. Hey, you know what? I got a big closet I can hide in and get all kinds of outfits out of. Been known to happen on occasion. Now what? Oh, another pretty horse, which is about to be dead. Bye. Oh, Jesus. The hell are you doing casting flare? Who the hell? Who does this guy think he fucking is over here? You think you're fucking chaos? Huh? You think you're tough shit? Huh? You motherfucker, you. You think you're big fucking time? Huh? You think you're a somebody? Just because you learn a goddamn spell? Oh shit, the Manticores are here. Okay, this is actually bad. Hopefully not too bad. They're a little bit more threatening. Just a smidge. Just a little bitty bit. Don't usually encounter those until things start getting really serious. Diamond shield and another ribbon. Okay. Get the ribbon on Bob. There, enjoy your ribbon. And enjoy changing nothing. Again, why are the displaced Medusas up here in space? I don't get it. I do not understand why we got displaced freaking Medusas up here in space. This is space, not Earth. Look, you go to the freaking Earth cave where the freaking Earth Medusas hang on, you can have a goddamn blast. But until then, shit just ain't right. Alright, last corner down here, and then we can go up. Alright, more of these icky flans. At least they're not the pink flans. Those ones are the worst. I mean, look, I understand I'm wearing the color pink, but that don't mean I'm in a tank for pink flans. Those ones in that game are freaking lousy. They're lousy. I hate them so goddamn much. At least the heals thing is doing its job. Bob's almost got full HP again. Almost. Could you stop with this whole black, the whole metal slime nonsense and just thank you? Again, look, if I wanted to deal with... If I wanted to... What the... Hello? If I wanted to deal with... Hello? 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 Okay, Steam, stop being drunk. Yeah, sometimes Steam gets a little fucking weird on me for some reason. I gotta look into that. Well, the thing is I don't think I actually have any batteries in this thing. I think it's just running off the cord, but sometimes I think Steam gets drunk and... See, Steam's also got this other thing where if it's not configured properly, it'll map buttons on a controller to do Windows functions. So I wonder if there's a handful of times where I push something and it instead does a Windows function, like maybe nudge the mouse or something, and then it thinks the game is moving over to keyboard and mouse controls. And then I whack a button and it goes back to it. It's strange because Steam makes no fucking sense sometimes. So we got some new robes, eh? Apparently they are not optimal. Apparently the black robe is not as awesome as the ruby armlet? Surely not. Here, have the robe. Well, apparently the robe would actually represent a downgrade for her. Oh, well, fuck that then. Stick with it then. Stick with what you got. Steam sometimes doesn't even run some of your games. That's evil. Come on, Steam. Come on, Gabe. Help these people out. You got all the money in the world for your shit-ass store. Make your shit work. Come on. Make it work. I freaking believe in you. And your ability to take money and, in turn, provide goods and services. Oh, I turned off the map. So, yeah, give me back my fucking map. Hi. Bye. Alright, moving back on up. Ooh, okay, Healbot gets 5 HP, 1 agility, 1 luck. Bob is getting 26 HP. Nice. Alright, up we go. Getting higher up now. Flying Fortress, 3rd floor. Okay. Got another room here. More of these freaking Monticores. Wait a minute, Monticore was the name of a yacht in GoldenEye. Are you telling me I got 4 yachts in front of me? 4 freaking boats? Does Famke Janssen have sex with somebody on one of these things? Like she does in a movie and she fucks the guy to death? It's weird. Himbo gets 9 HP and some points. Fistel gets 9 HP and some points. The key word is points. Gold Needle, 4100, 3400, Sasuke's Blade. I don't think Sasuke's Blade is going to be good for anybody. And the answer is no. Apparently it's not good for anybody. That would have been probably for the ninja who we don't have. Why would there be fire hydras up here in space? What are you guys doing up here? Casting blades like assholes, clearly. Well then. Alright, there's is this the way forward? Okay, well we're not going there yet. I'm just gonna remember that. I don't want to go there yet. I gotta see if there's any more good swag down here with these big stone himbos going bye-bye. 555 dead. Again, if you have any love for any of the original Final Fantasy 1 through 6 games, again, Square provided me 1 through 3, but I think I'm gonna go out and buy 4 through 6. And definitely 5, because I know like nothing of Final Fantasy 5 and I really want to give it a try. But I seem to remember any time I've started, it just felt like really arcade, like You can tell that there like a light switch got flipped at Square between Final Fantasy V and 6. So I think I'd really be more apt to play Final Fantasy V through this kind of presentation. So I may actually unironically buy that tonight.
From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world.
Is that so, Cletus? Oh, let's knock some of these stone golems down here first, and then we'll see what we can do with this particular piece of fucking information. Alright, so what are you telling me here? The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of earth, fire, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Ooh. Oh. Well, would you look at that? That's a neat trick. Huh. 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 They were thinking ahead, those crafty bastards. So nice of them to put them all in the corners like that. Alright, we got 2 on and 2 out with runners at the corners and 1 away. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's the dreaded man cats! I told you about them earlier! Those are the dreaded man cats, or catmans, I can't remember which one is which. I might actually want to... Okay, I'm actually going to assume direct command here in a second. We're going to try it. See, okay, because if they're just casting level 1 magic, who gives a fuck? Okay, so far this is working. Alright. Yeah, not the dreaded man cats, they're catmans. I can't remember which one, but yeah, literally, Final Fantasy 1, you've got the man cat and the cat man. They share the same sprite, but they're 2 different enemies. Protect cloak, 8 grand, clothes, 9,500, 6,400, and a gold freaking needle. Who wants a fucking protect cloak? Apparently Healbot wants that. Okay. Vampire Lords? I wasn't expecting to see you boys for a while. Well, you're dead, so who gives a shit? And now I'll never get to ask you, what is a man? If he's a miserable little... Oh, I guess... You're gonna tell me what a man is if he's a miserable little pile of secrets or not? Why are you casting silence on the one guy who doesn't cast magic? Usually. I mean, I know he can cast magic, but he usually doesn't.
Analyzing time at none weaknesses.
That's okay. If I learn nothing else, it's just really keep mashing your head against the wall. That is the key to defeating Tiamat in more games than one. Darkfighter, hey Astos by another name, bye. Astos like, yeah, I'm back. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. How many vampire lords you guys got up here? Like what is this? Noah's freaking Ark, but for the goddamn monsters in this game? Is this hodgepodge you got here? Have they been mating with each other? What the hell's going on up here? I have many questions that require some kind of resolution. Alright. Ooh. Oh, so you're just going in with the same shit. Okay, analyzing Tiamat, no known weaknesses. Thanks, that's really helpful. Is the pixel remastered? It sure is, Terrorine. Welcome on as well. Hope you're doing okay. We are in the middle of the flying castle, floating castle, fortress, whatever combination of words it is. We interrupted Vampire the Masquerade convention. Oh, good lord. Not the Vampire not the Vampire ATM. Whatever it is. Whatever that was. Alright. We had to go through the Queen Nicki Mirage Tower in order to get here. I'm gonna have to let them know that they own a piece of real estate now, apparently. Oh no, more dreaded catmans! Or man cats, once again, I can't remember which one they are. I'm gonna rashly freak out every time I see them, even though, by all accounts, they're probably the tamest enemy we've had to deal with up here. Absolutely the tamest. Anything good in here? Oh, looks like it. Medusa's. Oh no, more man cats! Oh no! Aw, sorry to hear about that there. I'll see if I can provide an ample distraction and what have you for you. See if I can do that for you. Let's see, we got a potion. I can't hold anymore. Oh. Alright, well, apparently we're good on potions. 5 grand, a protect ring, and 9 grand. Okay. Now I believe we can go ahead and advance to the next floor. Again, the stone golem's gonna fall down in no time flat, except apparently Himbo just got slowed down, so he's not gonna be nearly as awesome. But that's okay. Fistel's back here with the why I oughta. Now he's doing his disco stew. I'm gonna let... See? If I had known this, I'd have named him Disco Stew. If I had known. He's got his best Saturday Night Fever going on over here. Or is it Staying Alive? I can't remember which. God, I gotta get a VHS of that for not movie night, because why would we show that at movie night? That's a ridiculous idea. Why would we do such a thing? Alright. So, this part doesn't... Okay, it does give you the map, but it's real simple. Go over 2 and go up 2, and then you win. Air Elementals, about time you guys showed up. It's been a hot minute, now you're finally here? Alright, Healbot gets... Oh, shit, Healbot got nearly 30. Bob got 4. Bob now has 420 HP. Bob, shut up. I don't want to hear any jokes, Bob. Bob, you don't do it. Oh no, more of those Marlboro demons. Why are they in space? What are they doing here? Alright, here you go. Okay, Himbo gets 34. Fistel gets... Damn! Fistel gets 33. About time you guys got some fuck-ass experience points. Oh shit, okay, the real robots just turned up. Yeah, that one on the top is a little bit more dangerous than the one on the bottom. Alright, Guardian. ESPN 8, the Ochu, exactly. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Alright, now then. We have Warmex Bridge. Chat, let's fuck around and find out. Hey, Comrade Von Foss, enjoy the lurk. Alright, Warmek, where the hell are you at? This is the only place you spawn. Let's get to the other side of this bridge, do a quick save, then we're gonna look for the bastard. Because Warmek is like harder than Chaos. He'll kill you. Or at least he would. Okay, well, alright. Quick save. Alright, Warmek, where the hell are you at? You're not Warmek. Where's Warmek? This is literally the only place we can find this guy. We'll say it's for 100% completion or some dumb bullshit like that. So we gotta go through all this crap to get to Mr. Main Event over here. Hey, how dare one of those little bastards try and run away? What are they running away for? They got home field advantage. I mean, I guess I understand if I had to deal with me, I'd probably run away too, but... Well, are you dead yet or what? There you go. Okay, Warmac, where are you? Where are you? Where? Oh, I'm sorry, Warmac. Are you too much of a big baby? Can you not handle this? Come on, Warmac. Come on. I thought I heard such dangerous things about you. That you were not to be crossed. And yet, I can't find you. You just don't want to come up here, you big baby. Come on. Come on. I am so disappointed in you, Warmac. I'm so disappointed. You were supposed to be so machismo, so wonderful. And now you just blue screened and you want nothing to do with me. Come on. Metal Gear could kick your ass in a fight, Warmac. Like, which set of fighting words do I gotta do to drag that bastard out? What set of fighting words do I gotta use to drag you out of your goddamn little hidey hole there, Metal Gear War Mech? I mean, I'm prepared to wait. I'm prepared to wait. Fine, we'll just sit here and grind until you show up if you're gonna keep being a rat bastard about this. Come on! Lame. War Mech, seriously. You're such a big fucking baby. You know that, War Mech? So for those of you who don't know, there's a particularly lethal enemy that only spawns on this bridge, and he's a very rare spawn. But it's the only place in a game where you can encounter him, to the best of my knowledge. I'm actually going to heal Fisto up a little bit here. Do another quick save, just because we grinded a little bit. Alright, he's actually rare. Come on! Come on, you rare bastard! Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I going for 100 bestiary? I mean, I don't even know if that's if there even is a bestiary in this, but I'm like, I want to see that guy. Exactly, one of a kind. No low ballers. I know what I have. The box said 10 horsepower. Okay, we got Astos' stand-in, but that's it. And both of them just shit the bed. Here's my toy monster. Here's my real monster. Ha! And he's still not here. Which War Mech is best War Mech? My War Mech is best because daily driven. Clearly not. Why? My War Mech is best War Mech because show car. War Mech! Get out of here! This is a call out! This is like Kevin Owens calling out God. Oh shit. Okay, I might have fucked around and found out a little bit here.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Okay, 6 Joe Piscopo demons is kind of a serious affair, so we're gonna run this by the book. Holy, you're up. Flare, you're up. Yeah, Fisto, I think you killed the guy. Yeah, Fisto, when did you talk about this? I think you just killed a guy. Alright, that works. Yeah, Fisto, you may want to lay low for a while. Heal Bod gets 20 and change, Bob gets 4. GG's all around. War Mech! Get out here! Any chance that you could possibly get the... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. You can cast that shit whether you got it equipped or not. Alright, never mind. I'm drunk. Come on, War Mech. You're holding up the mix here. We gotta beat this game so I can order pizza. I'm not putting the pizza order in until I see credits. Himbo gets 10. Fisto gets 8. War Mech, you miserable son of a... Get out here! Well, the good news is if he's not here yet, I have time for a bit. Maybe. I may have time for a bit. Give me a second here. Alright. Alright, War Mech. Where are you at? I heard you're the baddest motherfucker in town. Where the goddamn hell are you? Where are you? I will go through the entire roster in the back if I have to get to you. Come on. Come on. Have the guts to get out here and face me. Come on, I've been running roughshod everyone all day. Get out here. We will sit here all day if we have to. I'll even keep Bob from having his goddamn antidote. Where are you? You big fucking baby. You just do not have the testicular fortitude, do you, pal? You gotta send out these plans to deal with my bullshit instead. It's a goddamn disgrace is what it is. You should be ashamed of yourself, Warmack. You call yourself the baddest motherfucker out there, huh? Is that what you believe, huh? That's what you unironically believe, like it's a goddamn Doobie Brothers song, huh? Huh? Come on, Warmack. I got all day. I got all day if I have to. I will keep doing this. I'll go through everyone else here. The game didn't actually make it so he doesn't spawn here by any chance, did they? Oh, for Christ's sake. Where are you? All right, Warmack, you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes. Where the hell are you? We will not be denied the pleasure of putting you in a goddamn ground. More black flans. All right. This is absolutely disgusting what you're doing here. Think of your family, Warmack. Think of your dignity. Think of your reputation. Just letting me just shoot off at the mouth like this. How dare you? What do you think I am, a common Twitch troll? Have you know I'm Queen motherfucking Pib. People trifle with me at their own risk. Get out here! I can't cut this promo all day, seriously. I mean, I can try, damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Every time I see, like, only one name in there, I'm like, is it him this time? Is it him this time? It, of course, isn't him this fucking time. Warmack! Warmack! Oh, okay, that's still not it. Oh, good, you two boys are invisible. Well, now you're dead, so who gives a shit? Come on, where are you? How long have we been on the Warmack hunt? Probably 10 minutes. I'm actually not gonna do this all day. It's just... be nice if you played along for a bit. Be fucking swell if it happened. Because honestly, if this was the OG, we'd have encountered him by now. He's not usually this... He doesn't usually have this much fucking performance anxiety. He doesn't usually, but now he's just being a big fucking baby. It's a disgrace is what it is. He should be so fucking ashamed of himself. Just a random encounter? Yeah, he's just a random encounter in this one spot in the whole game. Or at least, that's the way it was, unless they took him out, and I'm kind of hoping they didn't do that. Warmack! It's exactly that, Sigma. Welcome on in. Where is he? I'm only willing to put up with your bullshit for so long before I'm just gonna have to pronounce the fact that, I don't know, you died in action or something. Warmack! Oh, shit! By God, it's Warmack! Oh my goodness! Well, I got what the hell I asked for. All right, well, I got what I asked for, I suppose. All right, we're gonna run this by the book. I want a tag set of you. I want you. For now, so we don't have anything we gotta worry about yet. Arrive, atomize, leave, pretty much. You go in with Holy. I want you to cast haste on Fisto. Ow. Okay. See if Holy is effective on a fucking robot with no soul. This guy's got like 2,000 HP, at least he used to. DTA, don't trust any warriors of light. Hey, he just got 100 HP back for some reason. What the hell? All right, going with the Holy again. You cast haste on Himbo. Oh, jeez. He didn't take much damage. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, perfect, Himbo. Good. And yeah, he's getting like 100 HP back every round. All right. You need to be casting Cure on Fisto. I want you casting Flare. Jeez. Only 100 lousy fucking damage. Hey, Buffet, welcome on in. How you doing? And he is out of here.
Oh my God. Let's go, witness. He is broken in half.
32,000 gil and 32,000 experience points. Just think of the Austin Booker 2 series of promos where it's just Austin following Booker and beating Booker up as Warmack and the Warriors of Light. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Hey, Lakers, by the way. And Buffet, hope you're doing A-okay over there. Welcome on in. Okay, Himbo gets 32 HP and some points. Fisto gets quite a bit. Healbot gets 5. Bob got 4. Could I get a shout out if we got a mod on deck from a Stream Queen sibling Buffet? Hope you're doing A-okay. Make sure you check out all the members of Stream Queens. They're all iconic. You have to do that. It's a legal requirement, you see. Very much a legal requirement. Why does Light call up the king and tell him he's hiding in the church ready to play bingo? Oh god. Tales of Arise. Well, there you go. There you go. Alright, now that Warmack is dead, hopefully not coming back, let's make sure we're playing with a full deck of cards here. Oh, I see Miss Kitty's getting fed. She's, I mean, it is past her feeding time now, so now she's, her complaints that she has not been fed yet are now, in fact, actually valid. So many potions. I mean, it's Final Fantasy 1. If you're not carrying 90 plus potions, are you even Final Fantasy 1-ing? Now, I might give this a second. I might wait for my producer to come back here. I don't know that I'd want her to miss the boss fight, so I'm gonna... Let's take a moment and relax and deal with the fact that Warmack is now dead as shit. Is there like a... I should see, is there like a bestiary or anything in here? I should look. Anything like that? Anything if I pushed any of these buttons? My guess is that's probably like the main menu or something. In fact, configuration. So, okay, do a quick save real quick. Let's actually check for that. Let's go to the title screen. So let's see. X trees. There is indeed a bestiary. Okay. Okay, and this shows you all the places they spawn, I guess? We have some okay, we have a... Okay, we've missed a few, apparently. That's a lot of things in the bestiary. Warmack. Had 2,000 HP and a lot of shit. Type regenerative. Weaknesses none. Resistance is literally everything. Spawn area Flying Fortress. Well, now we know. Now we know. Alright, let's get back in here. Load game, use the quick save. At least it's not the worst area. Oh, God. Alright, Tiamat. Hopefully you're not as difficult as your Stranger Paradise counterpart.
The Ledge, Marlet, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fates and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes.
Alright, apparently no known weaknesses. We're gonna run the standard drill. You two going on the offensive. You going with Holy until we've learned more. You need to cast haste on Fisto. Sounds like you for 3 months after you got laryngitis. Oof. Alright, so now Fisto's got his IOTA ready to go. Holy is slightly effective. Fisto is now very effective. Once again, going with the Holy just for now, and you need to cast haste on Fisto. Or Himbo. I get Fisto and Himbo mixed up, and I really shouldn't. Okay, going with Holy again. Bob will start casting Flare in a second here. Because you're going to have to take over and do healing duty shortly, I'm sure. Alright, so you should cast a high-level cure spell on Fisto. Bob, you're going in with Flare. Exactly, Hambo and Fasto. Ooh, that can't be good. That wasn't great. Flare's doing nice. Alright, that'll give Fisto a little bit of breathing room here. Okay, we're going to, what was this, round 5? Okay. Go with Holy again. Once again, going with Flare. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that could have been worse. Oh shit, does it even matter? Why didn't you use like nuke or something, you dingus? Yeah, shit. And I only had to fight you once instead of like in the other game. Stranger of Paradise took me like goddamn 40 minutes to kick your ass. No, I'm not bitter about that at all. Last crystal revived. So obviously this game is much more accessible than the Nintendo original. It's lots of... Now I wonder if this is going to be like the GBA version where you had to play it on like the easy difficulty and then you unlocked proper difficulty. I wonder if it's going to be like that. Alright, let's drop a regular save in here and then take our happy asses back to Cornelia. Standard save. Let's get to our airboat. You get stuck at the Marsh Cave. Yeah, the Marsh Cave is like the big first gut punch moment of the game. Fortunately, I found in this version of the game, much more forgiving. I went, I'm gonna play through the Final Fantasy, then Poison. Yeah. In the OG Final Fantasy when the Marsh Cave is the first, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker, moment of the game. Definitely requires some grinding before going in. So we're gonna take our happy ass down to Cornelia. Because now it is time for endgame. Let's stay here for the super freaking cheap cost of being around here. And then I think we got a Final Fantasy game to beat, folks. Do it to it. Now you may be going, now gosh, if you beat this in 2 streams, where's the value? Well, the value is in doing a dumbass meme party like 4 monks or something. That's what you're supposed to do. You beat the game once like a regular person, and then you go back and you try like 4 white mages or something. That's what you do. That's then you turn us into the Dark Souls of Final fucking Fantasy. By running 4 goddamn white mages. So that's the joke. That's what you're supposed to do after you beat the game like a normal person. Because we basically ran the stock party. Like, this is the advised just getting started in the game party that you're supposed to be using. That's the one. Alright, let's go park it in front of the Temple of the freaking Fiends. Alright. Alright. One last sip before we go in. Okay. Hello, Bats. We are Sky People. Oh, I should do the accent.
We are Sky People. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. The curse of the Fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals enabled us to speak again. The light of the fire we've been seeking all this time. That light will open a time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop.
Fucking what now?
The power of the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals is being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead.
Hey, I'm trying to talk to bats over here. Get out of my fucking way, you entry-level goons. Like, you realize even the black mage can kick your ass, right? Why are you guys even bothering to come after me here? Even the black mage could GG easy any of you.
Shine the light of the 4 crystals in the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to the shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago.
Actually, before we do that, we gotta get out of here. Out of here. You love the black mage in 8-bit theater. I mean, he still got one of my best reaction images. That's so stupid I can't even see straight anymore. There is actually one last thing we have to do. One last thing. Gotta go have Excalibur made. You gotta do that. If you're not gonna bring Excalibur to the final dungeon, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta have Excalibur, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Alright. We appreciate you trying to save the party, but late stage capitalism, so we need some money. Exactly. The true test of grit is all black mages. Oh god, imagine reaching endgame, you got 4 black mages with 420 HP apiece. So, hey, use with the freaking sword. Time to engage in some Scotty phobia. Ach! Be this Endermentite! Oots! I'll use this to make ye the finest sword you'll ever wield. This is turning into Swedish. I'll have you know I will not put up with this. Dune! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her, she's yours. You obtain Excalibur. The lady, would that make you the lady in the lake? I'm sure you'll put Excalibur to good use. Yeah, you're definitely the lady in the lake. All right then, there you go. Attack goes from 48 to 61. Boom. Now we can go kick ass. And we can even find the Masamune in the final dungeon if we pay close enough attention. Of course, the nice thing about that weapon is it can be equipped on anybody, even the white mage. All right, so the bats say do something with this crystal. Okay. We hold the 4 crystals aloft. You focus the light on the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. Is that so, boss? We're not gonna end up somewhere else, are we? Hey, Daisy, welcome on in. Ooh, now it's serious. Stranger of Paradise could never. Not even, I mean, that's not even Stranger of Paradise is a banger, I think, and that good. Stranger of Paradise gets some bangers. Hey, Thay, welcome on as well. How you doing? Now, does this game follow Terminator time travel rules, or maybe them their time cop? We'll just have to wait and see. Yo, Square Enix did as good a job with the remastered Chrono Cross tracks. My guy at Square actually gave me a copy of the game that'll unlock when it does so. I'll know for sure in the 7th. I think that game drops on the 7th. I don't know that I'll stream it, but I'm definitely gonna give it a try. All right. So here's the other interesting thing too, is normally they don't give you a portal back to the main timeline. It's generally accepted that once you go through there, there's no coming back unless you use the exit spell. So this is interesting. You haven't heard back yet? I'll talk to somebody. I'll talk to somebody. Purple worm! It's a worm, it's purple. Deal with it. And it's dead. I can't remember if you go left or right here. I'm gonna try right. This could be the right way, it could also not be the right way. See, the really fun thing is when you do this dungeon in the Final Fantasy Origins version of this, where the healing potions don't do a flat 30, they're actually a variable, you can actually run out of potions here very fucking quickly in the OG. Oh my god, that was Rachel, you're right. Yeah, we are going the correct way. More of these Black Knights, alright. Yes, get the free heals on so you don't have to use nearly as many goddamn potions. If you went the wrong way, it's still the right way. The what way? I don't know which way. It's the future, it's the past. I don't know. It is technically the past, actually. This dungeon we're in, we have stepped 2,000 years into the freaking past. Apparently the answer to whatever is lying wrong in this world lay 2,000 years in the past. Well, there's the gas dragons. Uh-oh. We killed Rachel. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we're probably the baddies, but what are you gonna do? Oh, so it's Florida. Yep. Yeah, it's Florida. So it's located right next to the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser Hotel. That's what it is. More Black Knights, alright. Again, just make them all dead. Make them all fall down, go freaking boom. Hey, they're actually running away! What the hell? Now that you guys were hardcore, what the hell's the matter with you? Love the names to the party, hell yeah, Martinez, welcome on in. Again, I love Disco Stew over here. If I'd known he would have done that, that would have been his goddamn name. That or maybe I could squeeze in Tony Manero from Saturday Night Freaking Fever. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Which eye is this? I can never remember. The Death Eye. Well, we got a preemptive strike, so it's been nice knowing you have to buy. I feel like he shouldn't be that easy, but at the same time, I don't actually give a shit. Dry Ether. Elixir. Hey, to you, Nemi, thank you for the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Ensure that we get a shout out for Stream Queen Bestie Nemi as well. Hope you're doing a freaking okay over there. You icon legend, you. We're hoping that your faves kick ass over Wrestle Freaking Mania tonight. Come on, Vince. You can rig it so Nemi will be happy. Please do this. Come on. Ooh. Okay, as long as everyone's not immediately dead, we're fine. Okay, come on, Disco Stew. You can do this now. You can do this. All right, Healbot got 5 HP. Bob. Oh, shit. Bob actually got 18. Not bad. This game looks cute. Oh, yeah. The pixel remasters are actually really nice. What have we got here? Suddenly, banjo. And apparently that was the key. See, at least the older versions of the games would have told me what the hell just happened. We just used the loop. Z, thank you for the however goddamn month resub that was at tier 3. Welcome back. Sigma, thank you for gifting a sub to Red Skull Pack as well. Thank you. And Buffet, thank you for the fresh sub. You can't announce properly, that's fine. You know what? For today I'm gonna change the hype train music. Just for today, I'm gonna change the hype train music. Just for today. Because why the hell not? We're in the midst of one of them freaking scam trains, or whatever the hell they call it here on the TTV. If you feel compelled to nudge that thing a little bit more forward, I'm here for it. We could end up with a free round of marbles out of the whole thing. Otherwise, you know what? Don't worry about it. If you want to, go for it. If not, it's all good. I tell you, it's a soft sell if I ever freaking heard one. Alright, maybe we should take a moment to double check equipments here. Everyone looks freaking optimal. Should we maybe do some heals? Actually, yeah, hey Himbo. You got that cure spell, right? Why don't you put it to work? There you go. Use up your freebies. Perfect. Okay, but can we talk about seriously how sometimes the friggin' Stranger of Paradise soundtrack absolutely slaps? Apparently we can.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Hangover 5 community gift subs. They've been gifting subs to Dylan, Weather the Weather, Hadouar, Cypher, and Evil Check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my. Well, I'm guessing that's the round of marbles. I'm just guessing here. Is this soundtrack and any other bangers I can pull out at a moment's notice? I don't know. I don't think it can. Oh, no. Can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the?
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Blue Cascades, thank you for the 5 hundo biddies. See, if I could figure out a way to get him to, if I could work out the lyrics into this.
No, we'll do it live. Fuck it.
I gotta come up with a we'll do it live fuck it dance remix to this song. Somebody put that in my note to PIB section. I think I know what I'm working on one of the days this week and next. I think we got a dance mix to this song to make. I think that's the thing we gotta do. Alright, let's wander into the stairway here. What do we got? Chaos Shrine, 2nd floor. Now, I want to say in this case, we need to go to the northwest side. So we need to make our way up this way. There are some stairways here. They got nothing in them. We're not even going to try them. Chimeras and Ryos. Oh, good lord. Hey, Eclipsing Moonlight. Thank you much for that lurk today, and hope you had a good time. Hope you had a solid time. Do what you gotta do over there. No music, you're not allowed to end. I bring you back. Music, I bring you back. You can't be doing this to me. Alright, Himbo got 10 HP and some bonus. Fisto got 9 HP and a stamina. I mean, could have been better. Could have been a little bit better, Fisto. Come on. Alright, now again, none of the doors in this room have any swag in them, so we're not even going to try them. Not even going to try it. It's not happening. Continue to make our way up through here. Chaos Shrine 1F. Here, all you can do is you go from the east side to the west side. You don't even have to go down. This is kind of the first room of the dungeon, except now we're skimming along the top instead. Everyone's still doing real freaking okay over here. Hey, don't fleeing, you flan. You flim-flan mother-flanner, you. You're not going anywhere. You stay right the hell over there. I ain't finished with you. We came from 2,000 years in the future to tell you to fuck off. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly. You love how unamused all the characters get after they get their class up? Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, I'm gonna play the regular hype train music now because otherwise I gotta keep smashing the start button on Winamp every 3 seconds and I don't want to do that. So here, you can have the regular music back now. As long as I alt-tab into the correct thing. There, I'll let you have the last minute of hype train with the music that y'all freaking paid to hear, huh? Just a weeny little chimera. Oh, this'll be nothing. This'll be freaking nothing at all. He's a flan with a plan named Stan, the man who needs to get hit with a pan so he can kick the can. This is getting out of hand. Alright, continue to do alright over here, but it's gonna get wild soon. Alright, up here. Now we're starting to get into the wild floors. So now we're starting to see enemies we ain't ever seen before. Hello, Basilisk. Those are like those fire iguanas, but even a little bit more oomph in their freaking step over here. You guys gonna go bye-bye. Alright, thank you much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I suppose before we go too much farther, in 2,000 years in the past, is we have one little piece of business I guess we're going to have to take care of before we can continue any further in this dungeon. One little thing we're going to have to do, as long as I can figure out... Hello? Hello? Menu? 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 Hello? Menu? 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 Hello? 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 Marbles on stream? Hello? Hello? UI? Anything? Hello? Hello? I'm apparently still staring at the finish line for the previous one. Oh, fine. I'll just relaunch it. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. If Marbles is going to be upset, I'll just close it and restart it. Give me a second here. So nobody do your exclamation mark plays yet, otherwise it will not register. So give it just a second here. Uno freaking momento. Yeah da 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 dee dee dee. Do 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 do. La da da dee 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 dee. Come on, Marbles on stream, you can do it. Just don't, don't cause frame drops or anything. You shouldn't have to worry about that shit. You're literally just launching. That's all you're doing. You're just launching, and then I'm just doing this. And then I'm just doing this, I'm just doing this, and I'm just doing this. Exclamation mark! Way! Alrighty then, exclamation mark play will get you in here for the sub goal round of marbles. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone you're following me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you're chaos and we're here to kill you or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is hop, skip, and jump. Expensive, the track record, a minute 34. Do you want that record? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll go see if we can hashtag he's just here to kill chaos. Again, we played Stranger Paradise on the show a little while ago. We will play it again sometime as well. I want to do a show that's kind of encompassing like the second half of that game, but I kind of want to wait for the statute limitations go up. I want to make sure everyone in my community who wants to play that game gets an opportunity to do so before we go and blow all the spoilers for it. I want to make sure everyone's got an opportunity to experience that game for themselves before I blow everything wide open on the internet, because if there's one thing I love to do on the internet, it is blow. All right, 40 brave souls entered into hop, skip, and jump. Exclamation mark play, going once. Exclamation mark play, going twice. I'll give you just enough time for me to have one last good suck of this White Claw. Well, that incentivized a few people. Okay. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 let's go bowling! And they're off. 44 brave souls have entered into hop, skip, and jump. Of course, the big slowdown here is going to be see who can come out of the booty hole first. Exactly, it's a goddamn marble race. Oh my goodness gracious.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
We just saw a whole bunch of people spin around in a circle because we're waiting to see who the hell is going to be able to get through the other side first. All right, Glycolic Moments out, followed by Angel Yumu, Thay. I see Born Recluse in there as well. Glycolic Moment is out of the inverted sex machine fairly quickly, and they're able to shoot out. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they don't stick the landing. You hate to see it. All right, Expense is going to make the landing. Here comes Toe Distraction. All right now, the only hope someone's going to have it taking the record is if they can overshoot and stick the landing. Oh, no, Martinez didn't make it. We might have had someone. I don't know. I can't tell at this point. We got balls coming in left, right, and center. It's a good day at the office. There's Eclipsing Moonlight. Oh, no, they've gone down too. All right, Expenses Ghost in the lead. Toe Distraction, Sarah Van Dutch are coming through here. Sarah Van Dutch and Toe Distraction on the bottom end here. They're going across the rumble strips. All right. Are they going to be able to... They have a chance, but you got to be optimal here. All right, Expensa is going to just shoot right on through. Toe Distraction, Sarah, who wants it more? It's going to be Toe Distraction for the W.
Luigi, number one.
We love to see it. Toe Distraction takes the W, followed by Sarah Van Dutch. Alas, Misfit Murph Dog, Flounder, Ranger Nemi, Cable Car Chaos, Boston Rocks, Lady Kirsty, and Libra Monkey to round out the top 10. No Stigma launches out of nowhere and then falls out of the bucket. All right, looks like I'm going to be the last one out. You've all been my opening act. Look, I'm the main event. Out of my way, everyone. Everyone came here clearly to watch me and my big fat breasts. So, deal with it. All right, Toe Distraction wins. X-Men will retain the track channel record. Toe Distraction is presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, because somebody about to get shot in the face with a gift sub. This one's going to... One of Velvet Dove. enjoy the emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right. Time for us to resume doing some endgame dungeon 2,000 years in a goddamn past bullshit. All right. So now it's getting a little bit more serious. We're into places we ain't seen yet. We got it. Ooh, 5 of yous now, but again, preemptive. So you guys are toast. Spectre Saunders enjoyed the lurk. Yeah, we're back to kill chaos and to listen to Frank Sinatra and get DMCA'd. I legit love that the minute that song started playing at the start of the game, like, whoa, 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 when I slapped the mute button for the Xbox. It's like, you're not sneaking a song back past me. I know that's the chairman of the freaking board. Jesus. Now we got 6 himbos. 7 himbos. That is a lot of himbos to be caught in possession of, game. That is a lot of himbos. I don't know. This may not... Oh, God. I'm not even going to repeat that one. Every time you start Tales of Arise, you got to skip the fun anime intro. Yeah, because they'll mute it. Yeah. I mean, I'm learning also, anytime I play a Yakuza game, hit the mute button the second the credits start. Otherwise, your reaction to the ending gets lost. And all you're left with is the clear sounds of you screaming angry and pissed off at what happened. Thought I had time, but I didn't. That's okay. So I know for a fact there's nothing good down there, so we're not going that way. What we want is somewhere else. And now we get to deal with 5 himbos instead of 7. Yeah, I wish I understand that on Twitch a mute can be overruled, but it's like you gotta... The thing is, like, a mute is not a DMCA. It's just... They're being proactive, and I kind of wish there was an option to tell them, you know what? No, I will assume the risk. Like, no, I will assume the risk. Put it back up. Because the mute is not a DMCA claim. It's just them being proactive. And there are a handful of times like, no. I'm a big person. I got a big person operation. I will assume the risk. By which I mean I will export the VOD to YouTube and then probably unlist it. But still make a shitload of clips out of it anyway. Whatever. Anyway. But that's what I think. You know, sometimes I'm wrong about things. It's not very often, but sometimes it happens. Alright, more of these clay golem himbos. Almost like there's a theme to some of these. Kind of an earthy theme. That wouldn't be a thing that's happening, would it? No, of course not. Alright, let's see. Heal bot, it got 5 HP, and that's it. Bob got 4 HP and 1 intellect. And I also know for a fact there is nothing good in there, so we're not going in there. Ooh, what is this blocking the stairs? 2 basilisks that we just got ambushed by. You're throwing gaze at me? That sounds like a fun night. Alright, heal bot's still doing their job. Good. Alright. Alright, Fisto and Himbo just leveled up. Himbo's getting 10 HP, 1 strength, 1 luck. Fisto's getting 10 HP, 1 intellect, 1 luck. Alright. Oh. Why, hello, Lich version 2. Nice to see you. Alright, you know, I'm gonna... No, we're gonna do this one by the book. We're not gonna open with, Holy yet, but what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna do Null... I don't know what kind of spells he does. I feel like he did Frost. I'm gonna cast Null Frost in the party. You are gonna cast Haste on Himbo. Or Fisto, I should say. Now, he will have... Now, the Fiend refights will be stronger and have more HP than the first go-around, so this isn't a... Victory normally would not be a foregone conclusion. Here, possibly, maybe. Okay, Null Frost didn't do shit, so... cast Lightning, I don't give a shit. Cast Haste on Himbo. So we can get more hits out of him. mean, this is going pretty alright. Okay, you do that, you do that, you do the same thing you just did. Oop. Yeah, do those gauntlets, and then you, I don't know, use Scourge. I don't know what that does. Well, it missed whatever it is. I gotta say, Lich, you don't seem to be doing a whole hell of a lot, especially because now you're dead. That was correction range enemy. That was one fashionable Lich. All right, one down, presumably 3 to go. All right, Chaos Shrine B2, and we can already see that the next set of stairs is being guarded by a similar orb. All right, so we got to go up this way. I want to say this. Okay, it's not this floor that has the. You know what? Roll with the same package here. Do that. Exactly. Lich plays. Yeah, I think the Masamune is on the floor after this one, if memory serves. See here, toast. Bye. Nice knowing you. Keep going. So then, right up through here. Again, just keep. Ew! Don't you dare 420 blaze me. How fucking dare you? Hey! That's it. You get thunder and then... Damn it! Come on, why don't you actually kill them? Why don't you consider killing them for once? Alright. Lich. Not so... Merilith. Carrie, whatever your name is this week. You iconic, booblicious motherfucker, you. Same drill as before. You're gonna go in with the gauntlets. You are gonna cast haste on Himbo. Okay, your stun attack missed. GG's all around.
Double Twitch Babby.
Bob Corker the 9, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsy rates and subs as these fat bested channel. Never required, always appreciated. Thank you. Alright, 2 melee classes keep going. You once again going with the gauntlets. I need you to cast haste on... The problem is if I keep casting haste, we're gonna run out because I only got 5 charges. You know what? Cast Bolt 3. What the hell do I care? What the hell do I care? Go heavy. Do it! That was okay. That was mediocre. Alright, heal bot. Use the level 3 cure spell on Fisto. Bob! Bob, I'm gonna permit you to pull out the heavy gun. Bob, do what you want.
Tactical nuke incoming!
And there you have it. And before, they only had 1 HP left, and that was just complete overkill. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. And let's get into the potions for once, because why not? Okay, so we're halfway through the dungeon, and we've only got 85 potions left. I'd say we're a lock for finishing this. I would say. Alright, Chaos Shrine, the 3rd floor basement. I wonder if that's an item in there or not. Deep eyes and a white shark. Alright, do your attacks. You go in with your gauntlets. You... Didn't we have something else that would do that? Oh shit! Cast Confuse! Do that. I want to confuse these enemies. Why am I only just discovering this now? Ooh, yes! There you go. Why am I only just discovering this now? I should be ashamed of myself. This makes you want to pop the FF4 DS into your 3DS? Hell, go for it. The thing I like when you look at the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster website is they have to go their way to specify this does not affect the 3D remasters, though we had to name them something different on the store now. Because they got those on Steam as well now. Because why not? Yeah, I remember Final Fantasy 3 for DS was one of the first DS games I ever bought. Still have it too. Still have it. I gotta play that again sometime. See, I clearly should have been using the wizard staff the entire time. The important thing is I'm using it now. Alright. Careful. More Iwata, folks. What is this? Yeah, simple version, new version of the game gets released, you buy it. I mean, it's a solid enough premise. Solid. It gets the job done. Like that freaking Chrono Cross thing that drops next week. That if I wasn't already completely buried up Square's booty hole right now with this in Stranger Paradise, I'd probably play it on the show. I do gotta try it sometime though. I feel like I've tried that game out a few times and then I don't know if it just fell off for me or what, but I'm definitely looking forward to trying it again. As a private citizen. Alright, Thundara. Well, you're not dead yet, but now you won't be confused. Come on! Come on, get confused! Well, if not confused, then get dead. Alright. Just goes through here. Right down here. Excuse me, Deep Eyes and the White Shark. I'm in the middle of some shit. So, everyone but the shark got confused. Looks like Plage is doing a physical copy of Chrono Cross. Oh, well, there you go. What I would love for Nintendo to do, or maybe Square to do with someone, is make a physical release to place all of these on one cartridge. Or a disc, or whatever. I'd be down for that, for a console release, because these aren't on consoles yet. They're not. But they could be. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the Master Moon is on not this floor, the next floor. I'm full of shit. Master Moon is on the next floor. And that's where you have to decide, are you gonna use the exit spell to get out of here and save the game holding the Master Moon, or do you just go for the end? And we're just gonna go for the end. Alright. Release the Kraken! Alright. You know, let's run the same drill for now. You're going to continue using the gauntlets. You are going to cast Bolt 3. We're going to try doing this without blowing the haste spell. I want to try and keep the charges of that. If at all possible. And since this seems to be going alright anyway. Repeat the procedure. Oh yeah, this should be nothing. Kraken, you're a disgrace to your namesake from the original game. I hope you know that, right? Is that the best you can do? You couldn't even just smack one of us and kill us? That's the best you can do? Bro, I'm not even trying! I just put in some commands and let the rest of them do the job. Hey, it's just like the NHL team. I made him ink, I made him stink. Alright. 3 down, 1 to go. Chaos Shrine, 4th floor basement. So we're gonna go down into the corner here. Alright, the Death Knight and the Nightmare. You know what, just continue to run this... Actually, no, don't continue to run this drill. Lundag is gonna run out shortly. Yeah, we actually don't want to run out of that yet. I mean, it'll get the job done, but we're actually going to stop using that now. Okay, Fisto levels up, gets 10 HP and some points. Healbot gets... Ooh. Healbot gets nearly 30 and some points. Bob gets 4 and 1 strength. Bob, you're really trying. Bob, bless your small little heart there, Bob. You sure are trying. But you're not very effective in the usage of experience points. I'll tell you that goddamn much right now. Dragon Lord and Vampire Zombies. And I got all that shit backwards. How about... You know, let's get... Let's get the super undead spell and fire 3 on the board here for this one. Especially if you're gonna be a jackass who casts thunder. Then I'm just gonna fucking end you. Fire 3, motherfucker. Bye. You didn't even get the good spell. Himbo gets 10 HP and 1 stamina. GG's all around. You really nailed this. Yeah. Oh no, 7 Joe Piscopo demons! Alright, tell you what. Go back to the healing staff, and why don't you bust out that wizard staff, just in case. Just in case. I want to see if you can confuse any of the Joe Piscopo demons. Oh shit, Fisto's dead. Man down, man down! Alright. It's a game now. Yeah, sometimes the Mind Flayers can just one-shot you. Like, it doesn't even register damage, you're just dead. Alright, life for that dumbass. I want to say that spell could not originally be used in battle, but they have since changed that. You are gonna... You know what? If you're not using it now, when are you gonna use it? You could be dead in a minute. Ah, to friggin' learn yous. Sorry about Fisto, though. Shame he didn't get any of that XP. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have been standing there. He should have ducked or something. I don't know. Well, I guess in this case, I can just use the regular life spell instead. There, you're once again with us, Mr. Saturday Night Freaking Fever. Here, drink 40 million potions. Yeah, you drink potions like candy down in this dungeon. Alright, the chest contained the Masamune. Now, do I put that on Healbot or Bob? I think we put that on Healbot, if I'm being honest. Alright, Healbot is now armed with the Masamune. Because anyone can carry that thing. Oh, preemptive strike, huh? How about you all just go fuck yourselves? See? Because even the white maid is going to kill you now. See? Oh, God. Wow, we kicked their asses so bad they actually gave us a Phoenix down. Those don't even exist in that game. This is blasphemy. How dare you continue to voice blasphemy upon me, game? How actually fucking dare you? Alright, so far so good here. They're just air elementals. They're weenies. They're ineffectual. They can't do shit. Alright, so Tiamat. And I learned it's pronounced Tiamat now because that's how it was pronounced in the fucking game that's named up there that you're not allowed to drop spoilers from. It's apparently Tiamat. I've been pronouncing it wrong my whole fucking life. I was like, it's Tiamat. No, it's Tiamat. Ooh, well, Lottie freaking da. Must be alright. Apparently we have to go all the way around this entire circle in order to get back to the main part where we get the fuck up. Tiamat. Am I pronouncing your name properly? Tiamat. Alright, Tiamat. Since we're on a first name basis now, what are your pronouns? You get those to me and I'll make sure I use them properly. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of vampires to be caught in possession of, boss. How about, yeah, that's a lot of vampires. How about alternatively, every single one of you goes and fucks yourself? How about that? Does that work for you? Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright, Tiamat is standing right there. Once again, time for potions. Alright, forth to the Fiend refights. Let's go. All right, Tiamat. We're gonna see if we can get away with running this without the usage of the haste or the flare spell or holy. So what we're gonna do here is let's go with use Thundara. You are gonna, you know what? You can cast flare. What the hell do I care? Fire 2. What are you, some sort of lame wad? What is this crap? You know, back in Nintendo days, you were hardcore. Now you just some dumb schmuck. I mean, whatever. It's a dub for me, but you know, I would have thought maybe you'd have, I don't know, had some fucking pride in your work or something. I don't know. The hell do I know? Why am I even having the white mage cast a spell anyway when he's got the fucking Master Moon? What the hell am I doing? Everyone just go in on melee. I don't give a shit. He's not killing us with these spells. It's not happening. Just do this. See? It's not... Okay, well... Okay, I'm actually gonna... Okay, you're actually gonna heal him now. Okay, that might actually hurt a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a scratch. I would say let the black mage get the last... get the killing with that measly little shot there. Alright, that's it. Just finish him. Come on. Finish him! That's it. Go autopilot. I'm out of patience on this. How much fucking HP do you have anyway? How much do you have? Well, none, apparently. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Tiamat, but go fuck yourself. Yay. One lousy freaking kill for that. A disgrace. Chaos Shrine, B5. What a very... The room is adorned in a Star of freaking David. Alright. And 4 stone golems who are ambushing me, apparently. Hey! How dare you make him both slow? How dare you do that? Oh god, even Healbot's putting up the dukes. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Chat, it is time to kill Chaos. Use up all the potions. There's nothing left in the tank after this. It's the last game of the season. Don't hold anything back now. Molly, thank you the follow. Welcome on in. Here we go.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Gravis, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Well, Come on, guitar. Yeah, we're getting a chaos check in the chat. Who here in chat is here to kill chaos? Good. As long as you're all here to kill chaos, we can do this. All right. Time to give Cornelia the future it deserves, free from the interference of the Lufenians. Let's rock! All right. Run this by the book. We're going to start with Holy until I got some better to run with here. You are going to cast Haste on Himbo. And Healbot is going to be going to work pretty quick from the looks of things here. Because we're not doing much damage at the moment. Alright. Oh, thick and tight, welcome on in. Alright, here's hoping that Healbot gets to move in here before Chaos does. I need a full heal, I need it now. You need to cast Haste on Fisto. Okay, Himbo tanked the shot, alright. Alright, full heal's getting in here. Okay, Fisto and Himbo both got their heal, their whatever's in here. Next, I need you to do the level 3 heal on Himbo. Bob, I'm gonna need you to... I want you to cast Haste on the White Mage. The White Wizard, I should say. Just in case we reserve the right to use their Masamune in this. As long as we get Kume, exactly, Cable Car. Alright, Himbo's back in the fight here. Alright. 3 of you are going melee. Bob, if there's ever a time for you to use Flare, now is the time. Oh shit. Okay, that hurt. Go for broke! Get him! Alright, do I go all in on the offensive, or do we take a chance to heal? Fuck this, we're killing him now! You're dying now! Summon Shake Tell Home. Not gonna happen. Ooh, that may have been a mistake. Healbot, I believe in you! Well... You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Let's... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mock him now.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia.
Yeah, if you don't go deep, you're gonna weep. Well, sometimes if you do go deep, you do still weep.
2,000 years from now, you killed me. I'm Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Oh, once here I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past.
That's actually the first time we've wiped the entire time we played this game.
In 2,000 years, I'll remember none of this.
Cullen's secret word of the day is chaos. Yep.
Grab a stick and twist it! But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again to descend the cycle that I have created. Yay for me.
Yes, give him the old dick twist.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
All right, maybe we take this a little more conservative this time, especially if he's opening up with this. Okay, he may have he's actually come to play this time. All right, you keep going. I want you to do a good cure on Fistal. Bob, haste Fistal. Okay, that's nothing. We can look. Bolt 2, whoop-de-fucking-do. Okay. Good, I need the two of you going full haste on this. All right, I'm gonna need you to do the same thing with Himbo next. Same thing on Himbo. Bob, fuck it, sneak in one flare. That's gonna hurt. Okay. I think he's got like 4,000 HP if memory serves. So I should be careful here. I mean, this is going to be easier than it was on the Nintendo, but as you can see, I can still fuck this up royal. Do the level 3 heal on Bob. Bob, once again, flare, go. You know how you always save the rocket launcher for the last minute? Well, this is it. This is the last minute. You're not using it now. When are you going to use it? During the credits? Soundtrack by Nobuo. Boom. All right, I'm going to need you to do... I want you to do a full heal on Himbo. You, once again, flare. If you're not doing it now, when are you going to do it? All right, Himbo's back to full strength. Once again, dropping the nuke on Chaos here. We're just here to kill him after all. Alright, you need to, at this point, you desperately need to heal yourself. You cannot help anyone else if you're dead. Last flare, go for it! See, I will deal with that if I have to. 30? What the hell is that? Excuse me? You try that again. Fuck, you get in there. Blizzaga! Since he just cast Ice 2 on us. Go ahead and return the favor. This should do it. Come on! Finish him! With Blizzinga! He just won't die! Alright, full heal on Himbo. Bob. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, that's a full heal on Himbo. Come on, let's put him on ice. He still won't die.
Somebody stop the damn match! No, don't do this. Enough is enough.
Okay, heal bot. Heal Fisto. Level 3 heal. Bob. Thunder him. Ooh. Health for Fisto's becoming a problem. You love how Grown's like, when I'm famous, I don't even remember you. Yeah, he kind of did pull that. He still won't go down. He's like Stone Cold in his retirement match. We're trying to retire Chaos, but he won't go down without one hell of a fight. Bob, Blizzaga. Ooh, okay, that's all right. We can live with that. How much damage have you taken at this point? Hey, Opie, welcome on in. Why won't you die? Full heal on Himbo. Bob! Anything! Finish him! How many times we gotta hit you? Jesus! Heal bot's not gonna have much left in the tank. Full heal the Black Mage. Bob, do something! Okay. Come on! How much is enough? How much is enough? What's it gonna take? He just won't go! It's like I'm playing a fucking Ace Attorney game! Whatever you got left in the tank, Bob! This has gotta be it! What are you waiting for? Vince, ring the goddamn bell! Manfred von Karma was easier to take down than this. Full heal on Fisto. Bob, I don't give a shit what you're doing. Just do something. Ay, 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 ay. Bob, this is your moment. Come on, Bob. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Level 3 heal on Pimbo. Bob. Come on, Bob. You gotta finish this for us. Bob, you are my #1 guy. Come on. Make Jack Nicholson proud. Get him. Yeah, this definitely wouldn't happen a giant fuck-off rocket launcher. Heal Bob. Oh, God. We're running low on full heals, boss. Use the level 2 heal on Bob. See if it's good enough. Bob, whatever you got left, I don't give a shit. Oh, shit, we lost Bob. Bob is down. Bob is down. Bob, get back up. Bob, come back to us. Oh, God. Oh, shit, he ain't playing around now. That was a full party wipe he just attempted. Healbot, holy! Your nuke, go for it! Bob, something! Oh, God, now he's really pissed. Oh, fuck me. If Chaos is his second form, he just moved to it silently, apparently. Oh, this is getting rough. Oh, God. Full heal him. Bob, healing staff. Oh, Jesus. Healbot. We can't lose you. I have to invoke a Phoenix down. Ooh. I don't like where this is going. We are out of all the good heals are gone. Go for broke. If you're not gonna kill him now, when are you gonna do it? Fuck it, we're going deep. Oh, God, Himbo's been stunned! Himbo is down! Oh, God. Do something! Fix him! I don't care what you gotta use to fix him! Fix him! We gotta have something that fixes that! Cure Stone, Elixir. Oh, Elixir? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, please live. All right, heals are back on the menu. All right, Healbot, get back to work. Hey, do you got any more of those by any chance? Oh, you do. Perfect. You should probably be using that. Oh, Jesus. Well, yes. We were here to kill chaos. And it is all over. Just like that. Wow. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged... Oh, hang on. Let's do this with the voiceover voice. Anyway. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the Fiends. I am now realizing I used the wrong voice modulator on Chaos.
I actually meant for him to sound like this, so I'm gonna have to go and re-record that now.
Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Because we kicked ass and killed chaos. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seems the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of chains means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Oh, look into your heart! For you are the warrior who crossed time. You went to time and said, hey, you, I'm not putting up with your bullshit. You are the bringer of light. You specifically lurking in the back. You did this. Okay, I just assumed that Chaos Fight was gonna be a cakewalk. No, they pulled out all the stops for this one. They were like, oh, was this game too easy for you? Okay, yeah, we completely rebalanced the fight. Has it been too easy for you for this point? I hope you brought your potions, motherfucker. You had to make up for the quality of life updates, yeah. Yes, Chaos was harder than Warmech, and it's not even close. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer a profound and heartfelt thanks. Hey! We did it! There. Get all your feels in, chat. I do have to go back and check and see if that quick save is still there, because I intended for the chaos speech to be done in the dark, in the deep voice, and that's not the modulator that I hit. So I gotta redo that. I want to do the line read as that, and damn it, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, it should be there, yeah. But yeah, we did it. Yay. I'm looking at all the little crystals flying by. Exactly, yeah. We killed Chaos. We did it together. As long as Frank Sinatra doesn't start playing, we're good. But now what? Now we play the game. And listen to the music. No time to die except for Chaos. Yep. Except without the Billie Eilish song. You're gonna be here all week. Chip your servers, try to veil. GoldenEye, I'm here to kill Chaos. You only killed Chaos twice? The man with the golden Chaos? No? If you do kill lots of Chaos? Beauty. Never say Chaos again? Chaos of Solace? No. Quantum of Chaos? Moon Chaos? Octo Chaos? Oh god. No, Chaos Pussy. Not Octo Chaos, Chaos Pussy. I'm just gonna let this run. I figure you play a Final Fantasy game, you let this shit run. Yeah, you definitely should have made that left toin at Anakin. You definitely should have done that. Chaos are forever. Wait, but we thought we killed them. No, diamonds are for Chaos. Not forever, they're for Chaos. Amazing ink. I'm sure they were amazing. This is beautiful. Those of you who don't understand the reference, Chad is attempting to bangle "We're gonna kill Chaos" in the names of James Bond movies. Now, do you start working him into some of the novels as well, like the John Gardner "No Deals, Mr. Bond"? How about "No Deals, Mr. Chaos"? I'm here to kill you. Diamonds are forever. Unlike Chaos, who I preserve presently on my way right now to kneecap with the tire. Now, what happens when you start moving beyond the realm of James Bond and you move into other things like, I don't know, To Live and Die in Chaos or something? Rim shot? Live and let die. I am living. Chaos is being let die. You used to say, live and let chaos live. You know you, I know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But if this ever-changing world you wish me living makes you give in and cry, say, let chaos die. Okay, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is going a little bit longer than I thought it would. But I'm gonna let it ride. The shit you find deliriously funny after 7 hours of sitting in this chair. How about, History of the World Part 1 is denoted exclusively through time periods in which I killed chaos. How about that? Huh? Huh? Even complete with chaos on ice and chaos in space. Huh? With chaos out in space. We're zooming around protecting the chaotic race. Boy, a lot of people sure worked on this game. How about Glengarry Glen Chaos? ABC. Always be chaos. Always be chaos. Put that coffee down. Coffee's for chaos. You think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you. I'm here from downtown. I'm here from Jack and Garland. And I'm here on a mission of mercy. Your name Levine? Yeah? You call yourself a white warrior? A light warrior, you son of a bitch? And then there's Ed Harris over there going, I don't have to put up with this bullshit. Yeah, good. You're right, because I got good news for you. The good news is you're fired. The bad news is all of you got 1 week to regain your jobs as light warriors, beginning with tonight's sit. Oh, have I got your attention now? Because we're adding something to this month's sales contest. First prize, as you all know, first prize is the Cadillac Chocobo Arrow. Want to see second prize? Second prize is said ethers. Third prize is you fired. I can't figure out how the rest to shoehorn this shit in. Okay, I do not want to skip these credits, but you're going on a little long here. I can't keep coming up with bits to keep this thing going. Is there any chance this thing's just been repeating and I haven't been paying attention? Y'all worked on this thing. I want to give you a moment to stun on my freaking channel. Welcome to the real time loop. Oh, good lord. That's what it is. This is the 2,000-year time loop. The credits for this. Always big chaos. Always big chaos. I tell you, may the crystal's blessing be with you, but you wouldn't know what to do with it if you got it. Go and do likewise. The crystals are out there. You pick it up, they're yours. If not, I got no sympathy for you. You know what you know what's gonna happen? You know what you'll be saying? Like, yeah, I used to be a light warrior. It's a tough racket. You wanna work here? Chaos! Nice guy. I don't give a shit. Good father. Fuck you, go home and play with your kids. You wanna work here? Chaos! I say, okay, if I see the company logo, that's usually a good sign. The end. So am I allowed to push a button now, or are you gonna fade to black on me? I'm guessing I gotta push a button. Yeah, there it goes. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Sure. Stick it there. Oh, is that a new game plus? Yes, I will return to title screen. Okay, two things I want to do first. One. Give me that quick save back real quick. I gotta do this again. Okay, okay, that's the proper voice modulator this time. Take 2. Action. Or take 3, technically.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
There, I'm happy now. Okay, so, so just finish me quick, please. Please. Come on, make this quick. I even have the party on autopilot, Chaos. This shouldn't take you long. This shouldn't take you long, because otherwise, I don't know how else to force a restart on the game here. You have to kill Chaos. I already killed Chaos. I don't have to not kill him again. I just noticed he's got a face in his stomach. I didn't realize that. It's like, I swear to God, Chaos, if I just leave this on autopilot and somehow kill you, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, looks like Chaos is still there, boss. No, only in that continuity. Only in that continuity. Okay, you're not very good at this, Chaos. Chaos. You call yourself a Chaos? What the hell are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come on! You call yourself a fucking Chaos? You know, it's one fucking white mage. It's one fucking white mage. You can't kill one fucking You can't kill one fucking white mage? And you just full healed yourself. Boy, am I so glad he didn't do that when I gave a shit. Can you imagine if he had done that in the actual fucking fight? Can you imagine? Anyway, I just want to check something real quick. The white mage was literally putting the work. Hey, Arathi. So let me see this here. What is this? Start playing using this data. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is... Okay. Do we have... Okay, it's not a new game plus. What it is it basically transported us back outside so we could do the fight again if we wanted. Okay, I was like, is it a new game plus? No, it's just... Okay, you kicked ass. Do you want to go kick ass again? That's what it is. That's all I wanted to check. That's all I wanted to check. One last thing. Before I get to ordering a pizza, because it's 6 o'clock. I gotta check one last thing. One last goddamn thing. Where's the bestiary? How much HP did Chaos have? Oh, come the fuck on! Come on! What the hell are you doing?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Come on. Come the fuck on. The nerve of this fucking game. I mean, they'll tell me about all, all the refights, but they won't tell me about this one. They won't do it. You're here to kill Chaos, not learn about Chaos. I mean, that is true. That was very true. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. So it's past 6 o'clock. You have to defeat question mark amount of Chaos to discover his health pool. Oh, good lord. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It is 6 o'clock. It is past 6 o'clock in the middle of the country. I imagine both myself and my producer are very hungry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start the wind down for the evening. Alright, so we did exactly what Jack wanted. We went out and we killed the shit out of Chaos. Woo. Go us. We did it. I'm very proud of us. Very freaking proud of us. And of course, thank you to our friends at Square freaking Enix for providing the copy of the game. Those pixel remasters might actually be worth picking up after all. Imagine. Hey, I hope you're proud of you. Hope you're proud of us, Jack Fantasy. Exactly. Before I do like Lister Gravitas and things like that, I'm gonna say next weekend there will be no Saturday Sunday show. We have a prior engagement. We'll be back. What we're gonna be doing though is this week we're live in the Wednesday and Thursday time slot as usual. What are we gonna be doing? We're gonna be playing Resident Evil Survivor, but in a special way. We're gonna be using the Namco Gun Con to play the goddamn thing. I'll post a clip on Twitter later in case you think I'm making this shit up. And then next Saturday, no show. Next Sunday, no show. But the weekend after, back in strength with the Retro Saturday Night and Yakuza 0. Goro Majima will be back on a freaking menu before you know it. Alright. I figure out where we're going. We're going to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel will never require it. I always appreciate it. And I love to shout you out at the end of the show. Let's see what we got doing over here. Cheers, darling. Thank you for the resub. Space Platypus, thank you for the resub. Maxwell Damage, thank you for the resub. Ivory Bow, thank you for the resub. Flounder for the resub. Damocles, thank you much for the raid. Cupcake, thank you for the biddies. Apex Snake Venom, thank you for the resub. Charn Jess, thank you for the plethora of gift subs. Shipwreck, thank you for the resub. Nemi, thank you for the resub. Z, thank you for the resub. Sigma, thank you for the gift sub. Buffet, thank you for the fresh sub. Pixie Cat, thank you for the biddies. Blue Cascades, thank you for the biddies. Pope Cork the 9th, thank you for the resub. Did I say real thank you for the gift subs? I don't know if I did. Real thank you for the gift subs. And Pope Cork the 9th, thank you for the resub. And Z, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20,000? Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been my guess. Alright. Let's see what's... Alright, here's the deal. If you sub to the channel, you grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Who's doing what with who's out there bright and early on a Sunday? Or bright and late on a Sunday? Not sure. Let's see. How about... Here's what we're gonna do. We got a bestie. Who was actually on a Twitch front page yesterday, and now you like old-timey JRPGs? I know someone else who likes to play old-timey JRPGs. 8-Bit D, friend of the channel 8-Bit D, is playing some Secret of Freaking Mana. And if that's news you can use, let's go check them out. We will be live next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for Resident Evil Survivor. Once again, we're playing that game with an actual Namco gun con. So if you want to see me with my giant tits waving around a ridiculous plastic firearm that doesn't actually shoot anything, Wednesday and Thursday, it's getting both time slots. This is going to be the place to be. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, or here the whole time helping me kill chaos. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the PIB Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I swear to God, Chaos only had 4,000 HP in the original, so they definitely put some pep in his step this time. All right, I gotta go order a pizza, folks. See ya. Mwah.